Yeehaw! Hello, guys. Oh, shit. Wait, I can hear my voice. Oh, I must have my stream open somewhere.
Yeah, it's not in the call. It's fine here.
Hello? Oh, I got it. All right, dude. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, dude. I didn't get the full gear today. I will hopefully have it tomorrow. Wait, not tomorrow. When is the expansion out?
2 days.
2 days?
2 days. Yep.
All right. It's been a while, man. How's everyone doing? Sorry we're a bit late. I was just figuring stuff out. I think we should have it all ready now, though.
Yeah,
all right.
Good. Looks good.
I think we're good.
Yep.
All right.
Your hat reminds me a bit of a gangster from like Chicago.
Actually, it kind of does. I think it's because I don't have the rest of the gear. I think if I put the rest of the gear, it will... But no, you're right. It does kind of give more gangstery vibes. All right. Are we starting? Is it time?
Do we do the tweet?
Oh, God, I didn't tweet. Okay. All right, smile, everyone. I'm going to take a picture quick. You guys in chat as well. Everyone needs to smile. The tweet, man. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah.
Wait, I told you guys to do the
this
tweet.
doesn't come naturally to me.
Yeah, well, it makes sense for you to do it, though. You know?
Gotta do
so
everything.
we kindly let you do it.
I'm going to do the tweet.
We kindly allowed you to tweet.
I was hoping someone else would do it, to be honest.
I'm going to do the tweet.
Hey, I've got the least Twitter followers. It was never going to be me.
Well, this is how you gain the Twitter followers, man.
That does make sense, to be fair.
No, because we already tweeted, right? All right, I got it. All right, are we starting? Who's taking Death Knight, dude?
I suppose I can then, I guess.
Pocket, the new guy
if
takes
no one
it?
else is too eager. Yeah, okay. Straight in at the deep end.
You know what? Actually, let me get DK, because I kind of like it. So...
Lovely stuff.
It's fine. I'll take it. All right. Fistful of Corpses we got. So 1 mana, deal damage to a minion equal to your corpses. It's a blood green rune. I don't know about this one.
Right?
Why do they make it blood green?
Yeah,
they're trying to push rainbow, I think. Like everything. I mean, it seems like they're just trying to push one rune for everything, so you can mix things up a bit. But
right.
This definitely going to be 1 red in about a month.
I agree.
I could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have just been just red, and it would serve the same purpose, wouldn't it?
I mean, this is kind of a discover only card, right? You guys can imagine putting this in your deck? I don't know.
I mean, it's really good tempo if the rest of your deck supports it, because you build corpses quite quick if you build a certain way.
Yeah.
And it doesn't spend the corpses, obviously, so...
Yeah.
Like,
Feno did not know that. I guarantee it.
No, I knew it, but it's still bad. Hold on. Let me use it. I can read Banter. I used it, dude. I've been waiting a long time. No, but I mean, it's still bad. I know it doesn't need to use them, but... And he puts the conditions on top that it's like 2 runes.
I think it's a good card that might go in a bad deck.
Yeah. I think the runes are the biggest issue. I think the card is actually like solid. It's a good removal.
I think if it had just 1 red, it would definitely be in blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We haven't seen blood in a long time, though, to be fair.
It's their way in.
I mean, I guess it could be playable in certain situations.
Yeah.
The runes though, I don't know. So is this a 2? How do we start it off?
I wanna give it
It might be a Feno too.
We're already taking too much time, dude.
We're starting
I
at
think we are, yeah.
It's already
Yeah,
over,
I'm
low
giving it
key. Okay, I'll give it a 2. Let's go with that.
Yeah, happy with that.
Everyone a 2?
Okay. Yeah, twos across the board.
All right, let's move on. Pile of Bones. Death Rattle, 2 mana, 2 1 undead. The next time you excavate, resummon this. Okay, we should probably talk about the excavates first, right? So just everyone is on the same page. So let's go over the general excavate real quick. So basically what excavate is, you discover a card. And no, you don't discover. It's actually a random. You get a random 1-cost card the first time you excavate. The second time you excavate, you get a 2 mana card, then a 3 mana card, and then you get the 4 mana card, which is like the legendary. The 4th time you excavate, and then the 5th time it basically resets. You go back to 1, then 2, then 3, and then the legendary again. Okay, so the 1 mana ones, we got the Trog, which is a 1 mana 2/2 rush. I mean, it's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. This is the only one I saw in theory crafting from my side, at least. I rolled this every time, and it was okay.
Then we got the Fool's Azerite, which is a 1 mana discover a 2-cost card. It costs 0. Also good, right?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty good. You'll take it. Then we got the Pouch of Coins, which this seems to be the crowd favorite. People really like this one. Get 2 coins. So that's extra mana, so I like it as well. They all
there's no
seem to be
downside
extra
to
mana.
this one. The other ones potentially could be useless. This one's never useless.
Yeah, this one is pretty good. Then we got the Rock, which is just deal 3 damage. Yeah, solid. I mean, not bad. Can't go face. Then we got the
never
Water.
unhappy.
Yeah, we got the Water Source. 1 mana, restore 3 health, draw a card. This one is probably the best one.
I didn't know this was a thing. This looks really good.
Yeah.
It's good, but like depends on the situation, right?
Right.
Sometimes you just want to throw some minion out.
Yeah, I mean the ones are all pretty solid. Like I feel like there's nothing that you're like really sad that you get.
They're all worth slightly more than 1 mana.
I'd say so, yeah. All right, let's go to the 2s. So we got Azerite Sunk, which is a 2 mana spell. Discover a 3-cost card. It costs 0. Okay.
A bit worse than the 1 mana version.
Yeah, definitely worse than the 1 mana version, but I mean, it's fine. It's all right.
Yeah.
Then we got the Canary, which is a 2 mana 2/1 beast. Battlecry, return an enemy minion to its owner's hand. This one is, if not the best, one of the best 2s. Definitely, actually, I think it's the best. It's like a sap with a body, which is pretty good. It's only enemies. You can't do it on your own minions, but still pretty good.
Yeah,
Solid.
situationally, it's nuts.
Yeah.
Sometimes not that good.
Right. Then we got the Falling Stalactite, which is 2 mana, deal 3 damage to a minion and the enemy hero. No bad.
This is the Hunter card, right? From Descent of Dragons.
Corrosive Breath.
Yeah, Corrosive Breath.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the same card.
Right.
Like no dragon condition, but that's
yeah,
what it is.
no condition. I mean, it's all right. Then we got the Glowing Glyph, which is 2 mana, give a minion and its neighbors +1/+2. This seems very situational.
Bad.
Yeah, I don't think this one's very good. Because like if you're excavating, you're usually doing slightly low tempo turns anyway, so you probably don't have a huge board.
Yeah, you never have more than 2 minions.
Yeah. This one is probably the worst one.
Bad.
It just feels like it doesn't really fit the excavate theme. Like, you're not really flooding the board or doing that much stuff, right? But I mean, if you manage to get it off, though, it's really good, right? I don't know. It's solid. If you manage to get it off and it matters somehow, but Yeah, definitely not the one you would be looking forward getting, I guess. All right, Livingstone. 2 mana, 2/4 taunt. Death Rattle, summon a random 2-cost minion. I mean, again, you're not the happiest person getting this, but I mean, it's all right, right?
It's not terrible because
Yeah.
you're suffering a bit of a tempo loss already by playing understated excavate cards. So this gets some of that back, but probably not quite enough.
Right. Not terrible, not the
This is
nuts.
one of the better ones too.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the 3s now. Oh, also, like, the rarity changes. So the 1s are common, then the 2s are rare, and the 3s are epic, and then the 4s are legendary. Okay, the Azura Gem. It's 3 mana spell. Discover a 5-cost card. It costs 0. Not bad. Pretty good.
Yeah, spending 3 on this because it's like a 5-cost card, right? So it could be very bad. Like a lot of 5-drops are really low stats.
Could be spells
So
as
this
well,
could
though.
just be-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just get 3 like neutral 5-drops. So it's kind of high variance.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 mana there, it's not bad.
Yeah, I think it's all right. We got Collapse. 3 mana spell. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Not bad.
That one's very good,
That
right?
one's
Yeah,
pretty
It
good.
seems very good, yeah.
Pretty good. Then we got the Drake, which is a 3 mana 4/3 Rust, Divine Shield, Lifesteal, and it's a dragon. Yeah, like a Ziliax.
Iliac, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. That is
Never
not
very
bad.
unhappy getting this, I think.
Yeah. I like it. All right, then we got the Ogrefist Boulder, which is a 3 mana location. Set a minion stats to 6/7. All right, so let me just clarify something about this one. In case some fellow readers out there that don't really read the cards, it doesn't make your minion an ogre, which is what I thought at the start because of the name. I just assumed it would make my minion an ogre, but instead you'll be surprised that it actually does what it says, which is it sets its stats. I know this is a surprise. I know this might come as a surprise to a lot of you guys, like it did to me, so I understand. But it actually sets a minion stats to 6/7. So if you have like a charger, you can just, like the DK hero power is like an example, you can just make it a 6/7 and push 6, for example. I know, I understand that you guys also thought it would make it an ogre, but it does what it says. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Oh, I mean, this one is pretty good, right? It's solid.
Yeah, it does suffer from the same thing as the other activate cards, where you're probably behind on board, so you might not have a minion to play it on. But if you do have a minion to play it on, then it's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, this one seems like it should be good, especially with like the excavate decks. You play a lot of like understated, like the 1/1 kind of minions, right? Like the 2 mana excavate for 1. So it's kind of good with those cards. I think this one is probably one of the best ones.
Yeah, it's got 2 charges as well, which is obviously very good.
Yeah. And then we got the Steelhide Mole, which is a 3 mana 2/7 beast. Taunt Reborn, can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. 3 mana 2/7 Taunt Reborn, can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. Not bad. Definitely not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like,
It's
to get
annoying.
through, but yeah.
I think this one's very much there to distract them before you get to the 4-drop excavate. Like more than anything else.
Yeah.
Like stick something in the way.
Seems a bit annoying, so I think it's fine. It should be good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The random 5 for
And then we got the Death Knight. Let's start with the Death Knight Legendary, which is the 4. Battlecry, it's a 4 mana 5/5 elemental beast. Battlecry, resurrect your highest cost minion, give it +2/+2, reborn and lifesteal. This is pretty good. I mean, all the 4s are pretty good, but yeah, this one is just like a lot of stats. I mean, kind of no matter what you get, even if you don't get like the biggest minion, it's still like quite a lot of stats. And it has reborn and it has lifesteal. Should be pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not really a win con, but it does put a lot of stats on board for sure.
Right. It's pretty good tempo. Okay, so let's go back to the card now. We were at the 2 mana card. Oh, here we are. All right. Pile of Bones. So 2 mana, 2/1, undead. Death Rattle the next time you excavate, resummon this. What do you guys think about this one? I'm curious if this one's legit or not.
I think it's quite bad. Actually, it's a 2-mana 2/1, and then you get maybe another 2/1. But it's just so slow. There's already cards like you can play for 2 mana which have Death Rattle, summon something, and they aren't particularly good. This you can get like several activations of it, but none of them seem to be that impactful, I think.
Is there some kind of combo you can do with this by giving its Death Rattle to something else, and then you resummon that?
You can. With Death Growl, you can give it to something bigger, more impactful.
Right.
I don't know what we're putting it on,
Ooh.
but you definitely can.
I mean,
you put it on the guy, the cage head, even though you're probably death growling that anyway, so you're definitely not doing that.
I'm just thinking, cause like, I mean, the minion you will resummon will only be resummoned once, I guess, whatever you put the Death Rattle on. But I don't know, maybe there's some kind of combo or thing you can do with that. I don't think you play this for like tempo or like in general in the deck, right? I don't think it's that good.
It was surprisingly not as bad as I thought in theory crafting. I mean, the main application is to like build up corpses and get it dead for your other stuff that like feeds off it, like the Shield Slam we just saw and some of the other cards.
Mm-hmm.
It's never great on board, but like it keeps coming back, and it's always something that the opponent has to deal with. If you got it on 2 in a slightly longer matchup, then it does do a decent amount of work building up your corpses and having minions die, which is something that your deck probably wants to do. But in terms of immediate tempo, it does suck, yeah.
Do the corpses matter? I feel like there's no card that uses corpses nowadays.
We just saw one, the previous card.
Yeah, and it's a.
Are you playing Rainbow
card,
DK, dude?
You're playing Rainbow DK.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You are?
I mean, it does seem like a lot of these cards are trying to push Rainbow DK, and it's whether or not that's good is the question.
So this archetype, the Excavate, is going to be Death Rattle? It's going to be a Rainbow, sorry?
Seems like Rainbow, Excavate, and like Corpses all in one. Kinda is the most obvious way I saw to build it.
Right. So what other ways there are for corpse? Because like I just have this feeling that every time I play a DK card, every time I play a DK deck, there's nothing that spends my corpses except like generated cards.
There's a 3 mana new card that's good at spending.
That one is good.
A new one?
Yeah. And there's also, I mean, there's Malignant Horror, which probably isn't great, but
okay, let's rate this one.
Obviously, already exists.
I want to say that when you resummon this, it doesn't attack. So like this card's kind of worse than a 2/1 that has Death Rattle resummon a 2/1 already. Because if your opponent kills it and you resummon it, it can't even trade. And a 2/1 that resummons a 2/1 is really terrible. And this is worse than that most of the time. But you have to have like 3 activations for it to be better.
I mean,
So
if you play an Excavate,
you probably will have 3 activations.
Yeah, you will have, right?
You can get like 8 activations.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
2.
I'll give it a 2 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go 2.
Alright, I'll go 1.
All right. Okay, let's look through the rewards again real quick, because this is how I downloaded the cards, and that's just how it is. Right. Wow, man, these rewards are cool. All right. Corpse Farm. Man, we should go back to the rewards. 3 mana, 1 green. Spend up to 8 corpses. Summon a random minion of that cost.
I mean,
This
it's
one I
good if
like
you've
a
got
lot.
all 8, right? Because it spends the corpses, which you kind of want to do if you're playing Rainbow or something to like discount a Flesh Giant. It almost immediately discounts a Flesh Giant down to 0. It makes it 1 just on its own if you've got the corpses.
Mm-hmm.
But the downside is it sucks on curve like every time.
Right.
Well, there's
Yeah.
some ways to generate corpses quickly. You could play that triple unholy card. The plague grain.
Oh yeah,
You could make your deck around making corpses, and it might
so,
be a bit better on night turn 4.
yeah. You're averaging like
Possibly.
if your deck's really geared towards it, you're averaging like 4 or 5 drop on turn 3, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you never want to do this unless you play Giant or something like that, right? Like, are you putting this in your deck if you don't have a card like that? Just to get, like, a
What?
minion?
No.
So it's only, like,
I think
something
you
that
always
goes
play
with a
Giant
Giant,
with
right?
this. Yeah, Giant's 1 unholy as well, so it does work very well with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is a good corpse spender for that sort of like we've always kind of not had a good payoff for all the corpses, right? And I think this is probably the best one that exists now. Like it's better than the 5 mana card, right?
I'm not gonna lie, dude, I can't imagine putting this in my deck, though. Like, generating it is probably fine. And you're probably gonna pick it sometimes, but putting it in your deck, I don't know about that. Unless you play, like, a very specific Giant deck, then yeah, but...
I think you do play a very specific Giant deck with
You
the
would do
new
that.
cards.
Is that gonna be good, though?
I don't know, but if it is good, this card is
Yeah,
probably
for
the
sure.
reason.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a 2 just for that. I don't know, maybe. They
I'll
buffed
give
the
it a
Giant
3, I
recently
like
as
it.
well, right? Didn't
I
they?
want to give it a 3. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
9
they
mana,
made it-
1 unholy.
Yeah. I'll give it a 3.
Okay. All right, next one. We got Crop Rotation. 3 mana, summon 4 1/1 undead with wrath that die at the end of turn. Summon 4 1/1 undead with wrath that die at the end of the turn. Yeah, this is a lot of corpses,
really
right?
good- So many corpses, yeah. I mean, the only thing that's annoying about it is you can't like, like security. You can just play on 2 and you have a board. Like you can't just play this. I
Right.
mean, you can, but you won't, or you're upset if you do.
I mean, Feno's going to just play it at least one time just to spend mana and get corpses.
Dude, I
know
hate,
it,
I,
but,
I hate this card. I'm gonna give it a 1 just because I hate it. I don't care if it's good. Fucking, like, you can't tempo it. I'm gonna have 3 mana and pass instead of doing this, dude. Fuck no, I'm immediately removing it from my deck. This is crazy. I mean, I don't know. Again, it's for a very specific kind of deck, right? Or like a discover in a specific situation again.
yeah, it's a very flexible discover. But it has to go in a specific deck is the issue.
Yeah.
I think it's an alright card though, but it is restrictive. It's alright in that deck.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
You can
2.
compare it to similar cards around the same mana. Like Warlock has that 3 mana deal 5, which is pretty good. Demon Hunter has some 3/1/1s, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, but at least they don't die.
I know.
There's also the other the other Death Knight. Summon the 1/1s with Reborn, 2 1/1s with Reborn. It's like a get rid of the Reborn, summon 2 more, give them Rush. It like directly trades with Graveyard Shift, which I mean doesn't mean anything, but kind of similar card.
Okay, I'm giving it a
just
1.
waffling.
I changed my mind. You guys
I'll give it a
convinced
2.
me.
I'll give it a 2.
2 from me.
What do you mean we convinced you? You were on a 1. You stayed with a 1.
Wait, didn't I say 2? I don't remember.
No, you've been on a 1 since the start.
Oh,
man.
all right. Okay, Farm Hunt. 3 mana, 4/3 undead. Battle Cry, Discover, and Undead. Quick Draw, it costs 2 less. Oh, let's explain Quick Draw,
What
by the way.
undead?
So Quick Draw is basically whenever this card that has Quick Draw gets in your hand, whether that's from top decking it or drawing it on that turn or just discovering it, that's when the quick draw will activate. Yeah, this one is not great, right? And it's too unholy.
Yeah, the unholy is my biggest issue. Because, I mean, at the start of Death Knight, we used to run stuff to just discover more like patchworks and things like that, but you don't really care about that if you're playing too unholy, I feel like.
Hmm.
It's not very reliable to activate quick draw, so
Yeah.
I don't think a 2 unholy deck isn't really going to be like card drawing to activate it. It's just kind of, if you top deck it, then you get it sometimes.
Isn't that kind of more likely then, if you're playing top decks? Like, minimal card draw is better for quick draw, if anything.
Well, no, I mean like you can't draw cards on a turn and then play this. It's more likely.
Yeah.
Why is
I
it
just
too
don't think,
unholy
like,
as
the-
well? It's kind of weird.
Yeah. I just don't think the payoff is good enough. Like,
Yeah.
you discover a cheaper undead. I mean,
Hmm.
okay.
This is a card you want to discover itself, right? Rather than put it in your deck.
Right, I think so. I think so.
Do you even want to discover it though?
Yeah, discovering it
Maybe
is
it's
not
better
a
than the other
deal.
options.
Yeah, because you
Is
can't
it?
get.
You just jam it.
This one's really good to get from the new rogue spell that gives you a quick draw.
Yeah. But it's like you have to discover it with 3 mana remaining and be okay with playing a 3 mana 4/3. I don't know. I don't really like this one. I'll give it a 1.
One.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 1.
Yeah, I'll give it 1, but you'll see it from rogue.
All
I
right,
think,
good talk, boys.
quite a bit.
Reap what you sow. Sow. Dude, how do I say that, dude? Reap what you
Sow.
sow.
So
So.
Just ignore the W.
So.
Yeah.
All right. Deal 3 damage. Excavate a treasure. 3 mana. This reminds me of that card. Yes.
You're talking about Stag
Yeah, I
Charge?
know the card.
Yes, the
Galakrond
card.
rogue
No,
card.
Yeah.
no, the Galakrond one. It's
Right.
reminding me of the Hunter Wild Seed thing with 3 mana 1.
Yeah. I mean, you have to play it,
Oh.
right?
yeah, I mean, if you're playing an excavate deck, this is fine. You can unlike the other 3 mana card we looked at, you can always like play this, right? If you have nothing else to do, you can just excavate, and that's
Right.
okay.
And anyway, the card I was talking about it for the aware people is the Seal of Fate, which was 3 mana, deal 3 damage, and get a lucky for rogue, right? No,
Yeah,
don't get a
and it was
lucky.
an undamaged character.
Do something to
Oh,
Galakrond.
Rogue would get a lucky.
It
Yeah, you'd
invokes
get a
Galakrond,
lucky.
Yeah.
And then if you're a rogue, you get a lucky, right?
Right.
Yeah. It was a rogue card though, right?
Yeah, it was a
Yes.
rogue card. I mean, you have like you will play this. It's also 1 blue, which is fine. So you will play this in Excavate Death Knight, right?
Yeah, you
Not
just click
great.
everything that says excavate, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, it's not a good excavate card, but
No.
like you play it in that deck. So if you think the deck is good, then it'll be good.
At least it's a
I
card
don't
that
think-
does something to the board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, it does something to their
It's
face,
slow.
dude.
Oh, true.
It's a slow one.
This is the finisher.
I
Yeah.
kind of think excavate DK is not going to be a thing. So
I think so
Mm.
too.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'm a 2.
I'm a 2 as well.
I'll give it a 1.
All right. Mo and Paul.
Until
4
they
mana.
drop it to 2 mana.
Yeah. 4 mana 1/8. It's blood and unholy runes. At the end of your turn. Oh my god. This kind of like, why do cards have so much text nowadays, dude? Isn't it crazy? I started reading this and I already got confused. My god, we need to keep it simple, dude. What are they doing? It's getting too complicated, dude. Fucking becoming Yu-Gi-Oh over here. At the end of your turn, gain 5 corpses. All right, first part done. Easy. Simple. At the start of your turn, spend 5 corpses. Give your hero +5 health. 4 mana, 1/8
Dude.
undead. Hmm.
It's
During theory crafting, I played against this card, and the text was so long, I didn't read the first part. I just skipped over it, and it just kept activating over and over. I was like, where are they getting all these corpses from? It's stuck on the board for like 6 turns, dude. It's unkillable.
It's
The only
really
problem
annoying.
is, it's super annoying. The only problem is, I don't think you really care about the health. Like, I don't think it's that relevant a lot of the time.
I think the annoying part is that
Right.
they're spending corpses if they're playing like
Yeah.
a rainbow deck.
Mm-hmm.
I
Interesting.
don't think the card's good, but it's definitely annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would be really good if it was like only blood or something, but it's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you even play this in like the excavate deck? Do you?
You get a bit tight for deck space if you're already running all the excavates, so I think it's less
Because like,
likely.
wouldn't you rather progress the excavate than play this in a deck like that?
Yeah, I mean the excavate deck is already rainbow itself, so this kind of with the runes fits it, but yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, it's
the
kind of
only
4
reason-
mana, heal 8, gain 6 corpses, like at worst.
No,
Sort
that's
of.
not at worst.
I mean, I guess they could like do a
Because
cheap spell
lots of
on
deck
it.
cards have rush, so it's
True.
not really heal 8.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I think
got
the
one
only
attack.
like. Sorry, go ahead.
Dude, all the ogres have rush.
Yeah, I mean,
The
no, they don't. When
ogres.
this is on the board, they've got charge.
Well, yeah, you see even worse.
Yeah.
you just give the ogres charge. Come on.
Hmm.
Look,
Yeah.
the one upside for it is you can play the stupid 10 mana card that nobody's ever actually played before, the rainbow one, because it
Oh.
spends a lot of corpses if it sticks, but that's not happening, I don't think.
I mean, I played that deck in Theory Crafting without this card.
Right. I mean,
Why'd
it's
you do
not a
that?
terrible card though. I feel like it has potential, so I don't want to rate it too low.
I could see it being a really annoying discover, but I don't want to ever put it in a deck.
I'm giving it a 1.
I'll give it a
one as
2.
well.
I'm wanting it as well. Feno 2.
Yeah.
You know,
All right.
All right, Skeleton Crew, 4 mana, 3/3 undead, battle cry, excavate a treasure, and it costs 0. Okay, this is a good one. This is yeah, this is like the really good one, I guess, with excavate. Damn, that's a
Like,
big
depending
deal.
on your curve, this can be 3 or maybe even 4 on curve, depending if you like coined out something.
Hmm.
For 3 or 4 mana excavate, so it can be really good. It kind of sucks if it hits the 1 mana excavate though.
Can you get the
Yeah.
4/4, or is it not possible?
If you're on coin, you
Okay.
got 2 drop, 3 drop, 4 drop.
Else you can do it on 5.
Yeah.
Because like it's a lot of tempo even if you just do if you just play it, right? If you somehow get the legendary, turn 4, turn 5, no matter what you rest, I feel like it's kind of good tempo, right?
Yeah, I mean the issue is you're rezzing like a 2 drop if you're
You're
doing
rezzing
this
a
on
2
tempo.
drop.
You're rezzing a 1/1.
But I think
Because your
that's
2 drop
I
excavate is a
mean, I don't
1/1.
know if it's better than saving it. This deck is kind of weird.
I mean it's a
'cause
4 mana 5.
Yeah, this deck is kind of
Wow.
weird because I feel like the excavate decks that don't really have a win condition, they're kind of hard to judge because like you're not out tempoing them, are you? It's like it's kind of a weird situation because all your turns are like kind of weak to prepare for the excavate, and then once you do it, it doesn't really end the game or. So it's kind of
It's like a tempo swing deck, I think. Like you need to hope that you get a swing turn that ends it, because the excavate guy gives your minion lifesteal, right? So if you've got a rush, then you can swing back the board, heal up, and then maybe if you're running like giants or something as well, I don't know, do it all in one turn, and then if they're not a control deck, maybe they lose. If they're a control deck, then you're dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
sound
think
great.
this is Yeah, I think this card, like as an excavate card, is maybe the best excavate card.
I think it's the
But I
best
think it's
excavate
in-
card.
Yeah,
But-
but I'm not a big believer in DK with
Yeah.
excavate.
Same.
I'll
I think
give it
DK's
two.
the best at excavating. Its excavate doesn't win the game. So
Yeah.
Hmm. So how are we rating
Yeah.
this? Are we rating this?
I'll give it a 2.
I'm
It's clearly a
like
good
2 as
card.
well.
I
Yeah.
don't believe the archetype. Is it 2s all around?
I'll give it a
Or
3.
Anyone?
I'm a 2.
Okay.
All right, next one. Harrowing Oak, 7 mana, 7/7 Undead Beast. Taunt, Battlecry. If you've excavated twice, your next card this turn costs 7 less.
It's Strongman. That's what this card is, right? It's just Strongman, basically. But you can play it on curve.
Worse.
Is
in
it
a lot of
worse?
ways.
It's
Oh.
way worse.
How is it worse?
Well, actually,
I
not
think it's
way
better.
It has
worse.
to cost 7.
I think it's just better than Strongman.
Hmm.
I'm clueless.
Well, it's the next card. Like the thing is, if you don't have something to spend 7 mana on, then you're getting like less mana cheap.
That's
right?
true, but to get Strongman to 0, you had to play an 8 mana card. So
Yeah.
I'm getting too caught up on the
Oh,
Strongman thing.
yeah,
That,
yeah.
that card
I mean-
wouldn't be
It's pretty
very
much true.
playable right now.
It's not really like a Strongman was also good because it was like resummoned and stuff, right? So
Yeah.
they're kind of like a bit different, but I mean, this one I think you're happy even if you like play like a 5 after this or something. I mean, obviously the best one is if you go 7/7 if you play this twice, and then it's like kind of a good tempo. I feel if you play like a 5 or something, it should still be really good, right? Even if it doesn't spend like all the mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can resummon this off your 4-drop Excavate guy as well.
Yeah.
Maybe this is your top end.
You can
Or your
play
4-drop Excavate could
Kel'Thas.
just end up resummoning like Primus as well. Oh, Kel'Thas with this is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what you can do
What?
with it. Yeah,
Kel'Thas?
you can do this Kel'Thas and another big guy, but
I mean, that's just giving yourself a 4/7, really.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, you convinced me. You talked me down.
did
was
I
thinking 2, and
decrease
now
the
I'm
rating,
thinking
dude?
1. Yeah, you did.
There's that the 5-drop that draws a beast and reduces its cost.
Yeah, neutral.
There's some applications
Ooh.
with this. Let's see, cheat out Frostworm.
Yeah,
Fury
I mean, you
or-
could play Kel'Thas on 5 if you coin out the 5-drop, right?
Yeah.
Easy.
I mean, that's something you can do.
Mhm.
Excavate,
That
then you
is
play the
true.
5-drop, then you play this plus Frostworms or.
Wait, hold up, dude. Are you guys
8.
cooking? Wait, I'm back.
The
I'm
8 mana
in.
guy, the Titan.
Because I mean, the Excavate cards, they're all either Frost or neutral, right? So you can do that. You could run triple Frost Excavate.
Yeah. I think you would run Triple Frost, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, you can't run
Why-
Fridge because you never want Fridge to draw Reap, but because it's not
Why
a Frost
not?
card. Because it's not a Frost card, so Fridge wouldn't
Is it not?
AoE. No.
But it's blue.
The 3-mana one, I mean, it's not a Frost spell. It's got 1 Frost rune, but it's not a Frost spell.
It's
so.
blue, dude.
It's actually blue, dude. It's just blue. He's right.
Wait, how am I the one that's wrong here?
You're just wrong. You're just wrong here. I mean, this one is like solid though in general, I think. If this archetype is playable somehow, this will be in the deck, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
there's a lot of big tempers. Man.
I'll give it a
But-
3. Actually, I like this card quite a lot.
Dude,
Yeah.
maybe you just start by building the deck with 2 of these and Kel'Thas. All right, I'll give it a 2.
Okay, I'm up to it too.
I'm a 2.
All right. Reska the Pit Boss, 20 mana. Damn, calm down, dude. Frost Unholy. Ras cost 1 less for each minion that died this game. Death Rattle, take control of a random enemy minion. Okay. Question. Is this 0 mana?
No.
Yes. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't think
dude,
it is.
Maybe.
It is 0. Right?
I
Only if your
think it's 0.
opponent's deck also plays a lot of minions.
Well, you could play like the 3-mana corpse thing too. The rush thing.
Yeah, you play that, but then sure, it's down to 16.
Yes, hold on. This is a big moment here for everyone. It counts opponent's minions as well, guys. For each
Yeah, yeah.
minion that
Corridor
died.
creeper, dude.
So it counts
Yeah.
both you and your opponent.
Wait, I don't care. I played it in theory crafting. My opponent dropped it for 5 mana on turn 8, and I knew it was unplayable.
Did it not end it? Isn't it?
No.
Well, if you play it for 5 mana on turn 8, it's kind of like Sylvanas, but
I think it was on an empty
worse?
board.
Oh.
He tempoed here, Tempo King.
It's green and blue. Why is it green and blue?
Rainbow Man.
Man.
Yeah, the runes are a little.
I
It's
think
because you're
most of these
resummoning
cards
your
are
pile of
dropped one of their
bones
runes.
to discount this.
Right.
No?
What
Yeah, me
rune was
neither.
that card? The 2-1?
The 2-1 was also green and blue.
Damn. Okay.
And this is what you hit every time with your Azurite Rat as well, if you played it. Like this gets
Yeah.
resummoned with Lifesteal, and then that's the big board swing, right?
Yeah.
In theory, but then you're playing Excavate in Rainbow instead of playing it in Frost, so...
I mean, are there going to be that many board decks where this will actually be good?
Yeah, I don't know about
Probably
that. We're kind of already playing no minions, I feel.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's 0 though. And it doesn't even have to be an excavate deck, right? Like if you play any deck that's like green, you just play this, I think.
It,
I'm actually pretty certain you play
I
this in
think-
a lot of decks. Just in general.
I think
It's
it's
blue-green.
solid.
I'm giving it a
I
4.
think it's okay.
I believe in
4.
this. Yeah.
I'm giving it a 2.
I'm down for a 2. I think
All right, I'll
it
take a.
depends on that.
You know what? I'll
There's
take a 3.
blue-green. The blue-green thing I don't really like.
Yeah.
Because I think the excavate would rather go triple blue. Because the 7 drop wants a good 7, and the best 7's Frostbone Fury.
Mm.
So,
That is fair.
and this,
But if you play it with Kael'thas, this does get cheap. Yeah?
True.
Wait, no, Kael'thas is a spell now, isn't it? No, it used
No,
to be
it's
a spell.
minion.
No, it used to be a spell. Mate, I don't
Yeah.
know things.
What, dude? That was a different card.
Yes, it was a different card.
he's always been a minion.
No.
Huh? No, it was a spell.
You know.
Ignore me.
It was a different.
I know what you're
different
saying,
Kael'thas
though.
was
No,
a spell, right?
The other Kael'thas. I'm
Discount
getting
Yeah.
confused.
I thought you were saying he was a spell.
No, of course he's not a spell.
That is what you
Kael'thas is
said.
a spell? How did we get here, dude? Okay. Yeah. So did we all rate it?
What did you give it?
I gave it a 3.
Yeah, I give it 2.
The 2, 3, 4, 2.
All right. Oh, we're
That was
already.
DK. What do you guys think?
Hmm.
What do you guys think of DK in general?
In general, I like it, to be honest. I like the Oaks. I like the Legendary. I'm just a little bit skeptical about the win condition in general. Because, like, you're not
Yeah, I
actually
like the
winning.
flavor of it.
Yeah.
I like the flavor of it, but I think it sucks. Is my issue.
Yeah, might not be good enough. Because, like, I'm just trying to think how, like, this deck would work. Like, how do you win, kinda? It can't be tempo, right? Since, like, all your excavate, like, plays are... Maybe it is something tempo swing, like Pocket said. But, I don't know.
You spend a lot of mana.
I mean, if your Rezga is 0, then that could be enough of a swing to win games. But if your opponent's deck is just like a removal pile, like anything with good removal that can control you, then you kind of can't win those games. Unless you're going full rainbow with the 10 mana spell.
Okay, I got a question, by the way.
I think
Is there
it's triple frost.
any way you can play just the Skeleton Crew and like maybe some other good Excavate card in a deck that's not like only Excavate. Because like I feel like that card is good even if you get like a
Nah.
2 or a 3. Like does it have to be full Excavate?
I think you want to be able to get a 3.
Yeah, I think you need to increase the consistency of it for it to
Yeah.
be as good as you want it to be, right?
Dude, I think if you get a 2, it's
As it's not-
low-key already kind of good.
Yeah, but you need to make sure you're getting a 2.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Rather
like if you're
than-
not running other Excavate cards, you're not going to get a 2. You're going to play it and you're going to get a 1.
Yeah,
And
so
then
like
it's-
that's what I'm saying. Are there any other Excavate cards that are good like this one?
There are like 2 neutral ones, I think, total.
So it's only the 2-drop, right? And then the
The
Ras
2
guy?
drop and the 5 drop. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna give the Resker a 1. Then we got a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, nice.
Also, I really do think it's gonna be Triple Frost, because if you think about it, the X-Ray, it's mega slow to get going,
Mm.
and if you're being slow, you're not losing board. And a good way to punish that is like the Frostworm's Fury, right?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
I
you've
do
been
think it's
playing
gonna be.
some
It
with
does look like
Ox.
Triple Frost.
Frostworms and stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Actually,
Makes sense.
hmm. Yeah, I do like the legendary though. I feel like the legendary will see play in non-excavate decks. Whatever plays those runes. I mean, I guess the
You're
like
just
Plague
covering it
DK
with your
plays
palm
it.
hand.
Yeah,
In Resker in Plague DK?
yeah. You definitely play this in Plague DK.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
All right. New class, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, I saw some hype about it.
There's some cool stuff.
Yeah, the
I'll let
Naga
someone
stuff
else
is
take
pretty
this then,
good.
'cause I have
Okay.
no hype over this.
I think it's. Oh, is it not? Is it not a pocket deck? I was gonna say pocket decks because Naga spell, but
I thought it would be. Then I tried it, and it didn't gel with me very well. It made me
Really?
unhappy.
was it bad or like was the deck not refined? Were the cards not feeling good?
Conflicting opinions on that,
Okay.
I would say. Banter, did you play it
I'll
much?
take the Demon Hunter.
All right.
I played a bit.
Okay, we have Oasis Outlaws. This is a 1-mana spell. Discover a Naga. If you've played a Naga while holding this, reduce its cost by 1. So the big engine is there's like an auctioneer card that deals damage when you play Naga.
Should we
spell,
talk
Naga
about
spell.
that card first, just to?
Probably
Yeah.
should.
All right, let's
Okay.
go to that one.
Just sharpshooter, right?
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, so after you play a Naga, deal 2 damage to a random enemy and draw a spell, then switch. 3-mana 1/5 Naga. So this is kind of like the Siren from Mage. Once you play a Naga, you then have to play a spell, then a Naga, then a spell. It doesn't cheat mana like the Mage does, but it does draw through your deck. If you think about this card, it's kind of like a 3-mana auctioneer that deals damage. Or you could think it like that rogue card, the field contact. But it's got 5 health.
Hold
for
on.
3
What's the
as well,
switch?
so it's-
It either draws a Naga or it draws a spell.
Oh,
And
right.
it
It's like-
alternates between the two.
Yeah. So first one you play a Naga, it draws a spell. Then the next one you need to draw a spell to draw a Naga,
Ooh.
and it keeps swapping.
Oh, that's why you said auctioneer.
It's
I just realized.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
You can build your deck in a way where all your Nagas are extremely cheap and all your spells are like 0 mana. So you can make this draw your whole deck on like 10-7 and kill your opponent while doing it.
Dude,
The
pocket,
spells
there's
are
no
all
way this is
fine.
bad, dude. Is there?
Mate, the Nagas
it-
were always too expensive. I don't know. And you just sit there trying to set this up, and in the meantime, you're dead.
Okay, listen though. Did you play with the oscillator? Did
No,
you
I
have
didn't.
a 0
Oh, I
mana
did
mistake?
that. I did that too as well, actually.
Yeah.
I can believe that the builds that were being played were bad, but it does have potential. I'm not a believer that it's actually going to be nuts. It might be
Guys,
fringe playable, but
I'm gonna ask an obvious
This deck
question.
was-
What is the oscillator?
the 1-mana 2/1 mech.
that makes your next
Dude.
mech 1 mana less.
You play this card like every day, dude, for the last 3 months.
Yeah, fucking, I don't know the name, dude. And then also, I don't know why you would mention it in a deck like this. Makes no sense. Wait, what?
Okay, let me blow your mind.
0 mana.
Because of Amalgam?
Yeah, dude. No, mistake. 0 mana.
If you're playing Mistake, this deck might be unplayable, dude.
No. This is what you do. You play the Oscillator at some point. Then when you do your pop-off turn, you're going to draw into the 0 mana Mistake. And it lets you cycle for 0.
Nah, you lost me on
play
Mistake. Damn, you play Mistake?
Dude, Mistake might be the
boy.
best card in the deck.
Dude, Mistake is so bad. I've never seen Mistake be good in my life.
All the cheapest spells.
It's
Oof.
like when Naga Mages were running the 3 mana spell and Mistake to try and get pop off on turn 4, and it was just terrible.
Right.
This reminds me
It
of
gives
that.
me that vibe 100%, dude.
Okay, but this time it deals 4 damage and draws 2 cards because all your spells are free. So if you get cheap Nagas, then that's better than it was in Mage because it's free. Everything's free except for the minions.
The minions are the
How is everything free?
stuff that does that.
Because
There's so
all
many
your spells are 0.
spells. There's like
Predation.
momentum. Yeah.
All right.
Mate, you
Just
play
play
2
the
Nagas and suddenly you've got
momentum.
no mana left.
The 0 mana foul spell.
Well, that's what
There's
the
like
mistake
they're
is
all
there.
0.
Dude, I can't believe you guys said that Pocket didn't play Escalator. That's why his deck was bad. That's crazy to me. Yeah.
I gave this deck
I
like
played
3
this-
games, then went back to Ogre Rogue.
I'm
played
giving this a
this deck in the
4.
theory
I just
craft.
don't
It was
trust
the-
Pocket in this.
It was the ultimate killer of theory crafting decks, this one. You just couldn't lose to any theory crafting deck with it.
I couldn't beat any theory.
With this
crafting
deck?
Dude, you're
Yeah.
probably playing like school teacher and stuff.
What?
Well-
Excuse me? How dare you?
There is a small let's address the small problem with this deck, which is if you don't draw this card, the deck kind of doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
I did experience that problem a few times. So
it's worse
you
than
do
Naga
need
Mage
to draw
without
this.
Siren.
You can play Finley
Yeah.
in your deck though. I don't think it's that hard to draw one. Because once you draw one, it will draw into the other one and then you can do everything.
Okay, I honestly haven't really seen all the cards, so I'm not really up to date. But how do you win? And is it like...
You
You
do
do
you play
like
like
10 damage.
momentum, for
with this,
example?
and then
Like,
you can
what do
see.
you do? You know what I mean?
So,
You do play
the
momentum.
what you do is you spend the first few turns setting it up. So you play the guy that gives you a coin. You play Bob to get you the outcast discount Naga to like discount this. Then like turn
Right.
7, you play this and the other one if it's in hand, or you draw into the other one player, and you just play momentums and dispose of evidence and predations. You get about 15 damage from your face, and you get about 15 from this, and it will kill them.
Right, so, okay. So
kinda
it's...
true.
So kind of unlike the Naga mates, this is more of a combo deck than like a tempo, I guess.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, there's the issue of if your opponent has board, your shots don't go face, and also you're dead.
No, they go face.
I think it kills the board and then goes face. You
Gotta
got
do, like,
you
50
give
to do
your
that.
things rush with the 0 mana spell to trade a little bit. And you do enough cycles.
I mean, turn
Oh,
7's really not fast
dude.
enough.
I did not read the deal to damage part.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I just discovered that. The card became OP right now. I thought it was just an auctioneer, but it deals damage. Huh. Man, listen, this is not on me, dude. You guys fucking threw the fucking 2-1 mech that I played Mechrog in this somehow, dude. I fucking got confused after that. Bunter said you weren't playing the fucking Oscillator, dude. Made it sound like it was the fucking most insane card that Pocket missed somehow, dude. What the hell? This is not on me, dude. But okay, this card is definitely
I'm
a 4,
struggling
though.
to find out whose side you're on here, because you're giving it a 4, but you're disagreeing with them with the mistake stuff.
Well, I'm sure
Mistake
you're
everything.
wrong, though, Pocket. There's no way this is bad, dude.
Mate, I hope
So-
I'm wrong. That was the most heartbreaking thing when I was so excited to play this, and then I just couldn't win games.
You're playing a bad list, I
I
think.
want to be wrong.
Let's just say that it's
Yeah,
always
you're
it's
probably
always
bad list.
Oscillator, dude.
I did semi-frequently die on like turn 5 because I didn't draw the card, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, if they build like a big board too and you don't cycle to enough minions, that can get a little problematic. Ooh, also, if your opponent plays Ma and Pa on turn 4, you concede. You actually can't beat it with this deck. It's over.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I give it a 3 then. Did the Moenpo ends it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a 3. Never mind. You can't kill Moenpo. You're right.
I'll give it
Alright.
a
Is that
4.
like the test?
I'm gonna
for
boldly
deck
give
now?
it a 1.
Okay. That's very
I'm gonna
bold.
give it
Nah, it's a 4. It's a 4.
I'll give it a 3.
It's a 4.
Opponents are gonna play minions, and then you're gonna sit there and then realize that you
You just
can't
didn't play
beat
the right
minions.
build. It's a 4.
You'll play 0 mana spells and minions in your deck pocket. You can contest some boards.
All right, let's
give it
move
3.
on. Let's go back to
yeah,
the
back
1
to
mana
Oasis
card now.
Outlaws.
Yeah.
So the idea of this either kind of lets you continue your cycle for 0-ish mana net because it discounts by 1 if you get a cheap Naga, or it lets you try and set up your turn by you do this before you pop off and then you're gaining mana, provided you can discover a cheap one.
So what's the pool like? What does it look like? Is it a lot of neutrals?
Yeah, a lot of neutrals.
Yeah.
The 2/2 is a Naga. That's probably one of the best ones.
I think you're pretty likely to hit a 2. There's quite a lot of 2s.
There are a lot of 2s.
I'm saying the 2/2.
I mean, like Amalgam with Naga Mage, you'd very often hit a 2. The new 2/2 you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about the Naga that reduces mana. Isn't that a 2/2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a 2.
Mm.
There's no, they got another 2 in Demon Hunter as well.
But you've got some really bad Demon Hunters. So, like, it's not like Naga Mage. You've got a lot of bad stuff clogging it up, like the Fellscale Evoker, 6-drop, Coilscar Commander, another 6-drop, Wrathscale, 3-drops, Feno's a bit annoying, Herald of Chaos. They're all kind of whiffs. It's got a lot more whiffs than Mage does. Like, the Mage whiffs were like Sivara, Siren, Nazjar, Keyboard Soloist, Whirlweaver. Not as many, and like even then, like Siren was always the nuts.
Right. Does
Sivara
this
was
one
often
have a
good.
lot more bricks?
It's got a lot more whiffs, and
Yeah.
they also more mana. Like, it's got 2 6-drops and some useless 3-drops.
Right.
Snakebite's not great
Yeah.
either. It costs 2, but it's like a 1/1 with Rush, basically.
Okay, I'll give it a
That's
2.
fine. I think this one's like not necessary for the deck, but it could ultimately.
Really? You think this
Be
is
in the
not
deck.
necessary for the deck?
No, I don't think so.
I did see this being the problem with the build I was running. Was playing.
I played
this.
it without this.
Really?
I played it with it and it was fine, but I don't think it was necessary.
Having more hits for the 3-drop feels nice, but then when you never hit it and just get 6-drops, then it's not nice.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll give it a 2.
And also, when you draw this off your 3-drop Naga, it's just not a 0 mana spell. It clogs up your turn, unless you've got other 0 mana spells in hand already.
You always have other ones, man.
Okay.
This don't. When you do the pop off, like you actually just dump a load of 0 mana spells because
Yeah.
otherwise you overdraw.
You overdraw? Wait, dude, what?
I
If
never
you have
had
like
that
2 of them
experience.
on the board and you're cycling, you draw 2 per thing, you would overdraw. But you have to like dump some spells on when it's on the Naga one.
So how are we drawing 2? You have both of them on the board?
Yeah, I mean you the first one's gonna draw the other one. And then you just put
How
on the
much
board and-
mana? Wait, are you doing this on like turn 8? How much mana do you have, dude?
I was against theory crafting decks, man. I was always waiting.
Okay, you're talking me down.
You
take a
coming
1
down,
on this.
Well,
coming down
I
to a
mean,
1 with me, Banter?
You wait until you have to go in, right?
Yeah, sure.
Guys, let's give it ratings.
1.
1.
All right,
I'll get
Jambra.
2.
All right.
What
Next
did you
one,
give it, Feno?
the
Feno,
bartender.
what did you give it?
I'll give it a 2.
Okay, we got Bob. 2 mana, 3/1 mech, battle cry, draw an outcast card and slide it to the left side of your hand. So what this means is it's always going to be outcast, the card you draw.
Yeah.
You play this in the Naga DH deck to find your 2/2. Pretty sure. You probably play this in like every Demon Hunter.
Dude, I have not
That
seen this card. This
cam
card is
on it.
mega nuts. What?
Just good, right?
Yeah.
And like, I mean, you play outcast cards in like every DH deck, right?
My
It's
god,
pretty
this card
pro.
is good. Oh wow. I have not. It's even Balakrai. It's not like a loot hoarder that it's like
Yeah.
Death Rattle, right? You can just do it right away as well later on.
Mm.
Ooh. Damn, I like this
It's
one.
pretty good.
So what are like the good things you want, like you can do with it? Because
I
like
mean, you could just run cheap outcast stuff like sigil runners, and that's good enough, I think.
Yeah.
But,
No, it
sometimes
is.
you've got like bigger stuff that you really need to outcast.
Yeah, I think it's better with like the clunkier outcasts, like
Yeah.
the Sage and the new Wolf if you want to run that.
Spectral sight to an extent, but
Yeah,
eye beam. But
I-beam.
you're probably
Just
not
like the
running
clunkier
eye beam
ones.
index, but yeah.
I'm giving this a 4.
There is one downside to this card. It eats up your oscillator discount, which you want to save for your mistake.
Ooh, that's a good point.
That and you know
Yeah.
that could be mega relevant.
That's actually made it a 1 actually because
Did that change the rating?
changed it from a 4 to a 1. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
I think it's a 3 for me.
I'll give it a 3.
I think 3. I actually kind of think it goes in every DH though. So
I didn't play this in theory crafting. Maybe you guys are right.
you
Yeah,
didn't
your
play
list
this
was
card?
bad. Yeah.
Pocket, what are you
Still
running?
issue.
I played it in
Shouldn't have
Highland
played
and
it.
Demon Hunter.
Dude, that's why Pocket was doing
And I did
nothing
win
before
every
the
game.
Naga turns. He was just no playing cards like this, dude.
I was
Yeah.
playing my Nagas and then not having any Nagas, and then I was dying on my Naga turn.
Alright, let's move on.
Arch Desperado. 2 mana, 3/2 Naga. Battle Cry, if you cast a spell while holding this, give your hero +3 attack this turn. Not too hard to activate this.
Yeah, I think this is just a good overall card, right? It doesn't need to go in Naga DH. You can play like an aggro face deck and just play it.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
kind of play this in like anything that's not out of like Relic DH, right?
Yeah.
This
I mean,
card
it's
is
just like quick
good.
shot with a body.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think it's good.
Damn, I haven't seen these cards. Wow, these 2-drops are really good. Is this a 4 as well? It only needs
I kinda
one
wanna give
spell.
this one a 4.
I think this is better than the others, yeah.
I think so too.
Because
I think it's a 3.
it
Yeah.
can go in other decks as well. That's
Mhm.
not Naga DH, and it's probably just like good.
Yeah, that's why I'm... Okay, I'll give it a 3 then.
I'll give it a 3.
It's a pretty good card.
Is it 3s all round?
I'll give it a
Wait,
3.
didn't they print this card but bad? What do I remember?
Yeah, in the mini set, there's a 2/3
Yeah,
where you have to play 5 spells.
It gives you 5 attack though, right?
Yeah, they
No.
did. They did
No,
print it as
does
bad.
it?
I remember
It's not
correctly.
5.
5?
Why is it? Wait,
I think it was
I'm
3,
an idiot.
dude.
No, it was 5, I think.
Was it?
Wasn't it?
4. It's 4. It's 4.
4. That's
Oh,
4.
we're all
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, we're all wrong. I know. I knew it wasn't 3 because Rakvam played it against me. We were testing it for the Masters tour. It was not good, obviously, but
Yeah. This is just infinitely better. Alright, we should probably move on.
Nah, I'll
Yeah.
give this a 4. Write this a 4 for me.
Okay.
All right.
Feno's doing 3 4s on DH.
Yeah. I haven't seen these cards, so they look really good to me. Honestly, the 3-1 I think still looks better. I feel like the 3-1 is so insane. fact that it's a Balacry as well.
Yeah,
I didn't know about this card.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one. Wait, is D8 playable, dude? Let's fucking go. Maybe it
Might
is.
be.
I hope so.
Pocket, do you want to do this one?
All right. All right, 2 mana spell, Pocket Sand, deal 3 damage, quick draw your opponent's next card, costs 1 more. I mean, it's like it's good because it goes face, but it doesn't really do much apart from that. And it feels like it only really goes in like a super card draw focused aggro deck. Like similar to the old like play your whole hand every turn decks with like the 4 mana 5/4 and the glaive weapon that refills your hand. Because I don't see this ever going in another deck. Really,
Not
it just
Naga.
doesn't.
Not Naga. Relic
Nah.
Demon.
It would never make the cut in Relic, I don't think. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
a
think-
solid discover
Hold-
off Vizia, right?
Wait, what does this make the cut in? I'm confused. Is there a deck
But,
that's
maybe
make...
if you're playing a hyper aggro deck, just like full face Demon Hunter,
You never play
like
this.
every bit of burn.
If you dimensions and play this, it's kind of good, isn't it? Or not?
I think one more is not good enough. You just play Neophyte
This is just
instead
terrible.
of this. Yeah,
It doesn't go in
I don't
any
think
deck.
it's terrible.
it's a good discover, but I don't think it really makes the cut in real decks.
The Shaman had that Frostbite card, right?
Yeah, that
it's
was
Frostbite.
2 more,
It seems
and it
worse
was
than
only spells.
Frostbite,
Yeah.
I'd say. I don't know.
Was it only spells?
No, this is not
was
a
only
better
spells.
Frostbite. No shot, dude.
No, I think
No, it's not
worse
better.
than Frostbite.
Frostbite is way better than this.
It's different.
Yeah, because
It's
like
different.
you have to top deck it as well. Frostbite, you could just like as long as you got honorable kill any turn, right? It has to be the turn you draw it or discover it or whatever.
Nah, this is terrible, I think. This is a one
I
for
think-
me.
Quick draw does get better in Demon Hunter because you can run Dispose of Evidence. So you can get quick draw cards out of your hand to draw them later, but not by enough for this card to not be bad, I think. And Bibliomite, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I
one.
don't know, man. I think somebody's gonna play like a card draw DH. They're gonna play this on an important turn, and it's gonna be really annoying.
Yeah.
Like you just don't get your turn.
So what, like in
know?
the Naga deck? That's like
No,
No.
in the aggro one I was mentioning.
Yeah, like
Like
you know,
Bibliomite,
like the-
full aggro.
yeah, 4 mana 5/4 Bibliomite, dispose type of stuff. I could see it. I think it'd be fine in that deck.
Okay, do you ever just run it in
Those three.
spell DH because it goes face? Maybe
Yeah,
not.
maybe.
Maybe. I'll give it a 2.
I'm giving it a one.
I'll give it 2 as well.
I want to give it a 2 purely because it's got my name on it.
All right, we talk about the sharpshooter chamber.
Load the chamber. 3 mana, deal 2 damage. Your next Naga, Fellspell, and weapon cost 1 less, and it's a Fellspell itself. So I think the idea of this is you're supposed to play it to set up your sharpshooter turn, but I don't know if it's really
Hmm.
good. It's like a lot of mana, deal 2. Particularly because in that deck, all your spells are 0, so discounting a Fellspell doesn't help, and you don't run the weapons, so that doesn't help either.
Right.
This card looks like it does a lot more than it actually does, I think. It's just like
Yeah.
3 mana deal to get a coin, maybe. I mean, worse than get a coin.
Yeah, I don't really like it. One application is Big Demon Hunter because it makes you 6 mana Naga, 1 mana
Ooh.
cheaper.
Wait.
That's not unreasonable at all.
If that comes back at all, don't know if it will, but getting your Naga cheap is pretty good.
What if we play it in spell DH and we play Stheno again, and we have like a
Oh,
1
no.
mana Stheno? And
Why
then,
did you
like,
have to
your
say
we-
that, man?
Oh yeah, you could do that actually.
because that's the deck where you could actually get use out of all 3 effects.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and then maybe
Yeah,
it's
that
not
sounds
that bad.
not bad.
Yo, let him cool. Keep
I mean, you can
talking,
play
Banter.
2 of these.
Actually, you know
play 2
what?
of these, and then you got a 1-mana Steno.
No, dude, stop talking. I don't want to fucking see spell DH again. Never mind.
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
just
I don't
realized
either.
that. But it does sound good though, if there's any deck.
Yeah, I think it's hard to meet all the conditions for it, but if you manage to find something with it, then it would be powerful.
Okay, I'll give it a 2.
Three
You
mana
convinced me.
It's so bad though.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, 2 as well. The spell
Okay.
DH thing actually terrifies me.
I'm gonna give it a 2.
All right.
Snake Eyes. 3 mana 2/2 Naga. Battle cry, roll 2 dice. Then discover 2 cards of those costs. Doubles get an extra discover. So if you hit like a double 1, you get 3 discovers of one cost cards. This is not discovering only Demon Hunter cards, you get neutrals as well.
I think Demon Hunter would like it if this card just hadn't been printed, because it's just a whiff on your discover. For Oasis
Yeah.
Outlaws.
Kind of cool that you get
Yeah.
to actually roll dice, though.
Yeah,
That's pretty sweet.
It
the
is a cool
animation's
card.
cool, but
Yeah.
it stops after that. Like
Yes.
the novelty wears off fast.
It's just a bad card. Like, there's no deck where you would ever want this other than like a
Highlander.
meme 30 legendary deck or something.
This is a mega Highlander card.
Yeah,
Highlander card, I think. But I don't
'Cause
think
it-
Demon Hunter Highlander's great because they don't really have a lot of good standalone cards. They're very synergistic. All the good Demon Hunter stuff.
mate, I played
Right.
Highlander Big Demon Hunter in Theory Crafting. Someone
Yeah, so
sent it
did
to
I.
me, and I mean, I won every game, but it felt terrible.
Dude, I don't even think you want this in Highlander Demon Hunter.
Probably
I don't think you
not.
want this in any deck.
It's pretty good value, but I don't know if Demon Hunter really needs value.
Demon Hunter kind
Yeah.
of just wants to kill you, right?
Is this really
It
that
doesn't
bad?
need to-
I mean, it's a 3-mana 2/3. Like,
It's cards, right? So you're gonna roll like neutral minions on average, which suck.
yeah.
Also, I think one of the problems with it is that when you discover, you're often attuning the discover to your mana, but this you can't. It just rolls the dice,
Right.
and if you get like some 5-drops, but you already have 5-drops in hand, it's not really going to help you particularly.
hmm
I don't think it's that bad personally. Not the nuts though, for sure. I don't know.
Okay.
Can fill up your curve maybe. Do stuff sometimes. Isn't that what Pocket wanted to do with a Naga deck?
Mate, I think the worst thing you could get with this is 6/6. Because then you just have no hand space and nothing playable.
Oh yeah, that ends it. 6/6 ends it.
Oh no!
It's kind of funny how the best roll is the worst one, right?
Yeah.
Like the 6/6, this is literally the worst roll you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baby Bear and I were playing this in the theory crafting, and the first roll we got was 6/6.
No way.
Yeah, the first one. And then
Did you win?
we got yeah, because we got the guy who puts you on the 3-turn clock and makes your cards cost 0.
The Bone Lord.
Oh.
The Bone Lord, and then we had 2 extra 6-drops in our hand, so it ended it.
Nice. Dude, is it Loki at
That's,
3? I was on a
I'm
2,
still giving
but
this a 1 all day.
1.
I think this is kind of like a pet card that is not that awful, but you can just like sneak it into your deck and have some fun with it. But if you're going by pure like stats, it probably shouldn't be in the deck. A culture card, you know.
I'm giving it a 2 for sure. I kind of like this card. I don't know why. Do you guys think this
Give
would
it
be
2 as
way
well.
better if it was spell?
Yes.
Discover spells. Yeah, it'd be
Yes,
so much
sure.
better. It'd actually be kind of good, I think.
Like rolling neutral minions is the main low roll, right?
Yeah.
Or if it was just like Demon Hunter cards.
Yeah, if it's
Mhm.
Demon Hunter cards.
Anything class specific and the card gets a lot better.
All right, two for me.
One.
Okay, I'm a banter.
One for me.
Banter gave it a
One.
1.
McBanter. A 1, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got Fan the Hammer. 4 mana, deal 6 damage, split amongst the lowest health enemies.
I think this card could see some play in like the more aggressive deck that we were talking about. It's like it could just like clear the board quite efficiently and then keep pushing face, or like it's a finisher if they don't have board. I think the card is fine, but there aren't many decks that want to play it.
It's a bit similar to the piercing shot from Hunter, but it's a bit better at clearing small boards.
Yeah.
I can see it being alright. Maybe a spell Demon Hunter would run this.
Yeah, maybe spell. I mean, dude, I don't know. It feels kind of expensive to me, like just a little too expensive.
Yeah.
It's a little bit.
Gets buffed by Arcanist. That's not that relevant, but it does.
That is not ever relevant. There's zero.
What if you go
situations where it's
Arcanist,
relevant.
Unleash Fell, Fan the Hammer? Does the game end? I think it does.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That's-
face damage, actually.
Yeah, it's so much mana though.
Is this even better than Fireball?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But what if you get in a stage of the game where your opponent kind of like took the board and you have to kill them, and then you have this?
I mean,
will
this
that
deals
not happen?
with the board.
Send stuff face, then play this. I guess.
This stops them
Yeah, but
taking
they
the
just-
board, is what I'd say.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't
if you
know
get
about-
them low enough, then it will do some deal face damage.
I also just don't like that it like blocks your outcast cards. 'Cause I think there's gonna be a lot of situations where you like don't want to spend a turn on it, and then your outcast like you want a weapon on 4, and then this is on your left. Kind of annoying.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want a weapon on 4 because they've got a little, like, slightly spread out board, and then this just deals with it. But
Yeah, I think there has to be
probably
like a
blocking weapon on 4 is more relevant.
yeah. I think it needs to be like a semi-specific board state.
Yeah, 4 mana is
For
so
it to
much,
be
dude.
good.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
I think it's okay.
I'm gonna give it a 1.
I want to give it a 2.
I want to give it 2.5, but I can't. So I'll give it.
What? How is it 18
3.
damage with Arcanist? It's not, right?
It's not, dude.
It's
It's
really
just not.
Okay.
If you believe hard enough,
I
it
give it
is.
All right, next one.
I'm gonna give Load the Chamber a 1. Anyway,
All right, yeah.
Gunslinger Kurtrus, 5 mana, 4/6 Battlecry. Oh, you can go back. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates, fire 6 random 2 damage shots at minions in the enemy hand. So, Highlander Demon Hunter. This is kind of like a mutinous sort of effect. How it works is it will damage the minions in hand, and if they go to 0 health, the card gets discarded. The cards, when you play them, can be healed. 12 damage split on the hand is obviously it's very good if they have low health things in hand. So kind of good against aggro decks maybe. But if you're against like priest or something, and you shoot like half the bullets into Amanthor, it doesn't really matter.
Isn't
Yeah.
it?
I think.
Yeah, go ahead,
Go ahead,
Bogut.
sorry. Well, I think against aggro decks it's like even worse because it's 5 mana 4/6, right? You need it.
Hand a bit.
You need the board to be semi-stable for you to have time to drop this, I think. I guess it does. You could. I mean, it's a Highlander card, so you can't that consistently drop it in to go and like Arcanist Unleash Fell. That's the big downside. You can't really Unleash Fell Reno on 6 with a Highlander deck very consistently. Like an aggro deck might be killing you already, and Demon Hunter's not great at dealing with aggro decks, especially if they're running Highlander. Like the only way Demon Hunter can really deal with early boards usually is playing like Outcast DH or high rolling a good relic start. But if you're playing Highlander, then you've been swarmed already, and then you can never have time to play
Maybe.
this.
I feel like there's quite a few good anti-aggro cards in Demon Hunter that just don't get run because the other stuff's better. But like,
Potentially.
if you want it to be anti-aggro, you can with Demon Hunter quite well, I think.
This card is kind of weird to me because like it doesn't do anything when you play it,
Mm.
and it's a Highlander card. I feel like aren't the Highlander cards like doing stuff when you play them. This is like a disruption one, so it's kind of weird. Because like
I can see it being really annoying.
Yeah, sure.
Like if you've got a bunch of like 2 health minions in hand, if you're like a rogue or something and you haven't done your graveyard or Draka pop off, then this does just kind of kill your hand.
nah, maybe it's
it also
good though.
kills.
Maybe it's good.
It also kills the excavate rewards. Like if they get that
Yeah.
in hand, you can play this and probably snipe it.
Gallon
Against
told me this was
Warlock,
good.
You get the sap.
I think my main problem with this is that I don't think Highlander Demon Hunter's got a good enough set of cards to make it
Yeah,
a real deck.
that's probably the biggest issue with it. But I
Yeah.
think it's actually like a solid payoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think my main issue with the deal damage one is like the decks where you really would like a mutinous style effect have kind of high health minions like the warrior with the Odin, priest with the colossal
Yeah.
and the titan.
Although
and
to be
stuff.
fair, warrior doesn't run many minions, so
true.
this killing Odin is not that unlikely. If they've got like Odin plus Ignis in hand as their only 2 minions, then they're both gone.
Yeah,
Or
but they
Odin
often
and
buff
the 2-drop.
they're
They
often
do buff
buffed
them,
from
yeah.
the 3-mana spell as well. And like if this doesn't kill the Odin and leaves it on like 2 health, they don't care. They
Yeah.
just play it anyway.
Wait, dude, it kills Ma and Pa. It passed the test.
It's the only
It's a
card
2.
that kills more than 4.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this one, and as Jambra said, I also don't like. I think he's really on point with the D8 cards are like more synergistic, and you don't really want to play one-offs and stuff. I feel like that's also true, and this also doesn't do anything immediately. I mean, what it does is not bad, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's really the nuts.
I think it kind of ruins your opponent's next turn often enough, but the Highlander requirement is really horrible.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I don't
I'll
know
give
how
it
I
2.
rate this. Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, I want to give it a 2 as well.
I give it a 1. I really don't believe in Highlander Demon Hunter.
I'll give it a 2.
Okay. We got the last card.
Ooh.
Midnight Wolf. There's a new Outcast card. 6 mana 6/6 Beast. Rush. Outcast summon a copy of this.
Woo!
So
Sorry, how to do it. I don't know how no one did this, dude. That's the first thing I thought about. All right.
I don't think I could pull that off.
maybe a good target for Bob.
This card isn't bad, is it? Isn't it a lot of stats? I don't know.
It's a lot better than
infinite
I thought,
stats.
yeah. It felt like one of those cards on first glance that's just there to like ruin your studies pool, but then you look at it again, and if you get the outcast requirement, then it's a good, really good 10-6.
And you have
yeah,
the
also-
2-drop as well now,
yeah.
right? Maybe you can play it in the deck with a 2-drop, and then on turn 6 you can just curve into a 6/6 potentially.
Yeah, because it's a clunky outcast, right? It's kind of
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to outcast. Is it? No, it's no more difficult to outcast than other stuff. But I guess the robot does help. Yeah.
It's actually
Yeah.
not... Doesn't change much to outcast it, I guess. Huh.
I guess you can't draw.
Sorta-
Yeah, you with Sheeper Outcast, you can like play a bunch of your hand and play them same turn. So that's the difference, right?
Yeah. It's also what I'm going to call an upgrade on a turn 1 studies on average, because I think your average hand, you can like, if you go studies on 1, you can like dump the left side. You could maybe play this on 5. I think that's doable in a lot of decks, and that's really strong.
Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of like
Well,
this
You can play it
card.
on
What deck
3
is
with the
it going,
coin.
though?
Double studies, coin this on 3, game's over.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know when that's happening, but yeah.
It's happening, man. It's happening.
I mean, are we hard running it though?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing. Like, I don't know what kind of
not
deck this
sure
would
on
go
that.
into, right?
Highlander DH?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Highlander DH should
I
run
mean,
it.
it does go in that, but it doesn't go in anything else, I think.
It's a bit like Commander Neptune.
Dude, I'm looking kind of hyped
Pretty
about
good.
Highlander DH. Is it no playable though?
Try and build it, Feno. Then
It might be
you'll know.
borderline playable day 1.
Nice. I'm definitely playing it. Looks interesting. I surprisingly really like this card. I don't know. I feel like it's just solid.
It's cool.
This is actually the only
I'll give
card
it a
that kills
3.
Monpa on board.
Yeah. I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
So Feno 3, 2, 2. I'll give it a 2. I think it'll be just a nice discover, mainly.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
Oh, you're giving it a 2? Okay.
No. It's a 3. It's a 3 though.
Sure.
I just wanted to see if you do the
You just
2.
wanted to do that, yeah.
You can do that with 3, yeah.
All right. I heard Druid is OP.
Oh, can I do Druid?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. You can get started without me.
Okay, actually, let's take a
Dude,
1 minute break. Let's take a 1 minute break.
Okay.
I'll be back as
Dude,
well.
we're making kind of decent time. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Everyone. Yeah. How much did you do? 2. No.
And they said we're making good time.
How many more are there? 10? 9?
8.
8? Is there 10 classes? What, is there not 11?
I don't know, they're not around.
Yeah. Well, outside is cold. That changed. Yeah, we're having sex on the once. Like, quick, oh, that was so good. So yeah, whenever you want to eat, you can just go grab a plate. When you're not too busy having sex during your break time, so I heard bury your room.
Oh, wait, that's the last one.
Whoops.
You got Chinese, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna eat now, but I'll leave it here on display.
Where'd everyone go?
I'll be quick sex.
Dude, I feel like we're on world record pace. We didn't start until like 35 minutes, and we did excavate for 10 minutes. So we basically did 2 classes in an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, that's not that fast, but it's probably
Yeah,
the
man,
quickest.
we've just got 9 to go.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is it's gonna be less.
That's like another 6 or 7 hours max. Yeah.
Less than 9 hours,
Oh.
dude. for
Are we
sure.
owning?
Feno's got the
Yeah,
bandana.
we are.
Yeah, I got the bandana, dude. It's the Feno RB bandana.
No,
It just fits the fit.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
all right.
You don't look like a gangster anymore.
Yeah, now I'm a cowboy,
He looks
right?
like a gangster about to eat dinner.
All right. Druid. I'll take Druid.
Yeah.
All right. Cactus Construct. 1 mana. Discover a 2-cost minion. Summon a 1/2 copy of it. And it's a nature spell.
All right. So this one, you get a copy of the 2-drop in your hand.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
do?
realize that when I first read this.
This card is
Yes.
ridiculous, dude.
What?
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
Yeah,
do.
yeah. No, the 2-drop in hand is not a 1/2 though. It's just the
No,
2-drop
it's
itself.
just a
Yeah.
normal two-drop.
It's the 2-drop.
Wait, that's the nuts.
Yeah, this
you
is
have a
this
turn
card is
1 and a
insane.
turn 2,
Yeah.
and it's a nature spell.
Dude, if you get a death rattle or something, it's so good.
Oh, yeah, get the egg.
Yeah.
Oof.
Loot hoarder.
Nerubian egg.
I guess eggs.
I passed up an Nerubian egg because I didn't read the card in theory of crafting. Like a moron.
This card seems mega nuts.
Oh, there's
And
the
it's a
new
nature.
Yeah.
Nat Pagel as well. Neutral guy. Like
Oh, that's a good
2
one,
mana,
yeah.
2/1 that draws a card. You just
Oh,
play
the
play
mana
this
tide
on
totem,
one.
right? There's a mana tide totem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we're
there's a
thinking about the
2-drop
same
mana
card.
tide totem. It's a new card.
Yeah.
Naughty, dude.
Okay, so this is just the nuts. And then if
Yeah.
you draw it later, you could play, like if you're playing Topier, you just play it with Topier.
It's just good.
Yeah. I'll take a 4 on this.
Yeah, I'm
It's
taking a
sweet.
4.
I don't think you run it in the dragon deck though.
I think you do.
I don't think you do. I don't know. I think it just like you don't really have the board space later for it to do anything.
I mean, you discover a Splish Splash Whelp and then you win. Job done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite good. I think I'll give it a 3, but I'm not sure the Dragon Druid runs it. Maybe it will.
I mean, I don't think that's a good reason to
I just-
not rate it F4, but I mean, I think
I
this
was
is
so ready to give this a 1, and I was so wrong.
dude. I honestly think this card was one of the best ones I've seen, to be honest. Also, Gallon said
Yeah,
this
it's
card
really
is OP. Just putting it out there as well. I had the Gallo info. We went through the set. Yeah, this one's really good.
Oh, wait, I'm a 4.
Yeah, I want to give this a 4. I'm a moron.
All right.
Matt,
Jumper
what do you give
3.
that?
4.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
All right. Oh, it's Banter. Man, Banter stole my Druid, dude. Kind of mad.
Do you want it?
You go.
All right. I'm taking it. Dragon Tails. 2 mana, choose 1, get 2 random dragons that cost 5 or less, or get 2 that cost more than 5. So this adds dragons to your hand for the 7 mana card. If you pick less
Yeah.
than 5, you can get the refresh dragon, which is free. So that's kind of cool.
Is it class specific, or like can you get any
No.
class or
Any class?
any class? Okay, that's better actually because you're less likely to hit neutrals, isn't it?
There's not that many dragons really. There's some Pala ones.
Paladin has a few Anachronos you can hit. You've got a few priest ones, Syndragosa as well for 7. Wait, so it's less than 5 or more than 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 5 or less.
Well,
5 or less, not.
I mean,
not
this
less than
card is
5.
just terrible, right? I don't know. Maybe it's like a fine
This-
discover sometimes, but I can't imagine playing this.
There's a dragon that cares about your dragons in hand.
Yeah,
Oh, there is?
yeah.
Is that
Spreading Plague.
important?
Yes.
The
It
spreading
is
plague
quite
dragon.
important.
I think that card might make this playable.
Is
Yeah.
that card that good?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it's
dude,
number 7.
Oh, it's the 7 mana
surprisingly
one,
good, yeah.
right?
7 mana 3/4.
Nah, I don't know though. Ah. Huh. Okay, I'll give it a 2 then. Just gonna give it a 1.
You got 1 or 2 as well.
I'll take a 2.
I mean, maybe you
okay,
still,
I'll give
yeah,
it-
maybe you still don't need it. I don't know.
I give it a 2.
All right, next one.
All right. Rehydrate. 2
Yeah,
mana
let's
nature
hydrate.
spell. Restore 7 health. quick draw, refresh 2 mana crystals.
Restore 7 health, quick draw,
Um,
refresh 2 mana crystals. Okay.
Yeah, so it's free if you quick draw it or if you discover it. Like, dude, I think this is a planted evidence card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
That's what it
is.
is.
It's a really good planet evidence one.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never put it in your deck though. I'm trying to look up whether or not there are like overheal payoffs, but that's just a priest mechanic. So
Mhm.
Yeah,
yeah, I feel
One.
like this never goes in any deck intentionally, right?
not really.
I don't think so. 1.
Yeah, I'm a 1.
Could a card like
Like
this
in
have
some worlds,
tradable or
it's-
something, dude? I don't know. I feel like all the quick draw cards are kind of weird.
Nice.
Like the quick draw cards are kind of bizarre because, like, unless you play something that discovers them, I feel like if you discover them,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they get better in Demon Hunter specifically, right? Because you've got Dispose and Bibliomite. But
I mean, is that even
Yeah.
that good of an argument though?
it's not. I mean, it's a bit better. It's not enough.
Yeah, no,
better,
definitely a bit better though. Okay, 1, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Splish Splash Whelp. 2 mana, 2/1 dragon. Battle cry. If you're holding a dragon, gain an empty mana crystal. This card's nuts, dude. This card is the nuts.
Is it?
Isn't it just
This is
Dude,
why you play Dragon Druid, right?
This is like the best card in you just play it on 2 and then you coin it out on 1.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yep.
You remember Breath of Dreams? It's kind of like that.
You go Splish Splash into Nest Matron, which we haven't talked about yet, and Spine Tail, and on 4 or on 3 even, and then the game's over. You just dragoned them.
Yeah.
Is this better than the Breath of Dreams?
It's not. It's not. It's not better than the Breath of Dreams. There's no way.
No, I don't
It's
think so.
very marginally worse, I'd say, but
It
like,
does activate your other.
I'd even
dragon
say it's way
requirements if you
worse.
have it in
Yeah.
hand.
I think
it's
I
not
think it might
way
be
worse.
about the same actually.
Because also
Breath
it
of
doesn't
Dreams,
do
you just
anything
jam it
towards
on
late
2, and
game.
sometimes. I mean, late game it activates your other dragon requirements.
Yeah.
But you're probably already holding a bunch of other dragons anyway with that deck.
Honestly, I think it might be about the same.
I mean, Breath you would just jam on 2 even if you didn't have a dragon, and then just always draw 1, and then
Yeah.
it would activate anyway.
I feel like this deck plays way more dragons though, right? So it's gonna be easier to do it. I don't know.
Yes.
I feel like
It's
the other
always
deck low-key
active.
didn't play dragons, and we're just hoping to have one.
Yeah. No, this is
Yeah.
always active.
It's kind of nice to get
I'm
it to
taking a
1
4.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Ramp Druid decks like to have a little crappy minion early, right? Just something in the early game
Yeah.
before you start slamming your big stuff. Otherwise, you just you lose the game to like a 3/2.
Yeah, maybe the
If you
draw
had
a card
something.
is less important in this deck because you have like a lot of value. It looks like as well.
It's really bad if you don't have the dragon though. But I mean, you just have the dragon.
Oh
so it's
man,
fine.
You
I
have
feel like that was the part why I really liked the other card so much because I would always just play it and just believe that I would get a dragon. That was just kind of satisfying. Yeah, I mean this one is still really good though, right? Is it a 4?
I wanna
it's a
give it
4.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. All right.
Next card, Take to the Skies. 3 mana, draw 2 dragons, give them +1/+1. So you do this, like, if you don't have a better turn, you can do this on 3. There's the 4 mana refresh card. You can also draw the golem from it.
And the 4 mana 5/4 deal 5 as well.
Yes.
Like that will always be active because you're drawing 2 dragons. That's the good thing about this, right? Because loads of your dragons have requirement have another dragon. Since it's drawing 2 of them, it'll always be active.
Yeah. If you miss your early curve, maybe you like do this. You draw 2 of the Splish Splash Whelps, double 2 mana 3/2s, gain 2 mana on turn 4. It's just, dude, it's overgrowth.
Mm-hmm. Literally overgrowth. Overgrowth
Yeah.
that draws 2 cards. Just don't think about it
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, and it has stats.
I also
Wait,
think like
how did this become overgrowth?
curve's
I'm
kinda
confused,
nice.
dude.
Wait, what it is?
It's-
It's like overgrowth and it's like double eagle as well. Kind of.
In one card, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, are we on the
Oh, it
same
also
card?
things your deck.
Dude,
Yeah, no, it also things your deck.
okay. Somehow this
It
is
works nice
overgrowth.
with the curve on the coin as well. You coin the ramp guy, then you can play this, and then your 4-drop. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good,
I mean,
right?
I think just yeah,
And
like Pocket was saying, I think just the fact that it activates everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Like
It's just
your
nuts.
dragon deck as well isn't going to be running all the big card draw that that Druid has most of the time. So this is usually enough to just keep you ticking because
Dude, it has-
your dragons cost a lot of mana.
Dude, it has zero similarities with overgrowth, though. Like,
Well, you gotta think about it a little deeper.
There's
it's like
literally
it's a high level
nothing.
thinking.
that you can compare these to overgrowth with. The only thing they have in common is they're both spells.
No, dude, you missed the part. We draw the whelp, and then you
Yeah.
play 2 whelps on turn 4.
Like the only
get
reason
2
you're playing
mana.
this is because you didn't draw the whelp, so it always draws double whelp
Like,
and then
you
it
can
is
say
overgrowth.
draws overgrowth. It's definitely not overgrowth, though.
It's
You know
better
what
than
I mean?
overgrowth though because you double eagle at the same
200%.
time, Feno.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
It makes them 3/2s.
Dude, I just like this card. I feel like a lot of these cards.
What is
that are like
overgrowth? I'm
3 mana,
confused.
draw
Isn't it the
2?
one you gain mana? Dude, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong card.
Yes. No, that's the
okay.
card.
It's the 4 mana double wild growth, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I feel like it's easy to overrate these like 3 mana card draw cards, but this one, like just the way the deck functions, I think however you build it, you're gonna end up wanting this in it. The buff
Yeah.
sometimes is really good, and other times you just want to draw the dragons.
Yeah.
So,
Seems good to me.
I
Well,
like
I
it a
actually give it
lot.
a 4.
yeah. I'll
Wow.
give it a 4.
I give it 3.
I'll give it a 3. I was
Damn,
torn between
man.
3 and 2.
With Banter, what do you give it?
I gave it a 4.
Okay.
All right. Desert Nest Matron, 4 mana, 3/5 dragon with taunt and battle cry. If you're holding a dragon, refresh 4 mana crystals. Yofino, you didn't switch the card.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Yeah.
Dude, this
This
is
is a nice
literally
dragon.
just free. It's just free.
I thought you were going to say
always.
it's literally just overgrowth.
Is this
It is,
overgrowth?
though.
This is way more like overgrowth on the
Great.
last card, by the way.
Well, the last one draws this, and then you overgrowth.
No, this is a Nubasath defender, actually.
Nah, it's better than that.
It's
Yeah,
better.
it is.
It's way better than that.
I mean,
I
This
mean,
is
it's more
always
that than
active.
overgrowth, though. To be
Oh
fair.
yeah. Dude, it's funny because I'm gonna call this overgrowth, you know, for the whole expansion, and I think it's gonna be playable.
Man, I'm gonna call them all overgrowth.
That's the only good thing about it, and everyone's gonna be so confused because like at least when we said Lotheb, like the stats were the same. This one is like nothing is similar, dude.
Yeah, it's just overgrowth druid. It's the deck.
Yeah, just overgrowth druid. All right, so this is
yeah,
also
I mean,
a 4.
You play this. This is an easy 4.
Actually,
Yeah.
is
I mean,
this
if
a
you
4?
believe in the archetype. If you think the archetype is good, this is the 4. This is like
Right.
a top 3 card in the
Yeah,
deck.
it
You
is a
curve
4.
splish splash into this and out tempo them, and the game's over.
Mhm.
It's crazy that it
Yeah.
doesn't say something like if you're holding a dragon, like your next card costs 4 less or something. But I guess
That would
maybe,
be more broken, right?
actually
far
maybe
more broken.
because you would be able to play this.
Wait,
like
yeah,
you
wait,
could-
dude, you would do that and then play. That would have to be this turn.
Yeah, this
right?
turn.
Yeah, it
this
would have
turn.
to be this one.
This is really good.
Mhm.
All right. Did we all give it a
I'll
4?
give it a 4.
Go on
Yeah.
then. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Spinetail Drake, 4 mana, 5/4 battle cry. If you're holding a dragon, deal 5 damage to an enemy minion. So you overgrowth into this, and then it's active, and it's
Yep.
a 6/5.
This is Rotnest
Yeah.
Drake, right? Kinda. a bit.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it kills everything,
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically. Like, it's
Pretty
not as
good.
good as the last one, but I do think it's a solid card. Like, it just helps you curve and survive for longer and win board, right?
To a
Yeah.
minion?
It
I
definitely
think-
goes in the deck.
To a minion.
It's just
That's
Wait,
what I
this
told
went
Galen,
face.
dude.
one.
And then he said, what, you wanted to deal 5 damage face? Mm.
So, yeah,
Still good,
I
though.
think it's solid. I mean,
Yeah.
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 Nothing crazy, but fine.
I mean, the
Good.
numbers are just really good on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, like the way I think most of the builds are going to work is you're incentivized to run more dragons for more consistency, and this will make the
Yeah,
card
no,
win.
this is good. I'll give it a 3.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, 3.
This is,
Yeah, I'm a 3
this is
as
a
well.
classic 3 card, I think.
Mhm. All right. Dragon Golem. 7 mana, 3/4 with taunt. Battlecry, summon a copy of this for each dragon in your hand. All right. So we already solved this on my stream. I'm just going to let me expand your mind for a second in case you haven't seen this. If you go into your collection right now and you search for dragon, as you do when you build a dragon deck, right? Do you know what card will pop up? Do you guys know?
No.
Snapdragon.
Snapdragon. So you put it in the deck because it said dragon,
Yeah.
and then people think you're crazy. Dude, I played this in Theory Crafting. No Hands messaged me and said, hey, you know that's not a dragon, right? And you know what I did 2 turns later? I played 7 5/6s with taunt. And then he died. That's
I'm
what it
confused.
does.
What's a
You buff
Snapdragon?
it.
3/3
it
that buffs all
buffs-
battlecries.
Yeah, in your deck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Also, you draw you tutor this with the overgrowth, the take to the skies. It's massive, dude. It's just a board. Like, it's always a game-ending board, and they have to have like an AoE for it. And you have 2 in the deck. If you play the Dragon Discover card, you can discover more. Yeah.
There's one thing that's OP about this card. You can overgrowth on 4 and then play this on 5.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Also, one other thing in that deck, you sort of can play it on 5. You can play it on 6. So you go Snapdragon on 3, turn 5. Yeah, you play Flower Child, and you only run like 4 7-cost cards or 6-cost cards. So this becomes 6 mana, and you always have dragons. You just do because that's your deck.
Dude, there's no way
How
you
many-
play
how many
Snapdragon in this
copies do you
deck,
need
Banter.
for it to be
I
good,
think you
though?
think you cooked, but I don't think you cooked.
Dude, I played it in theory. I played like 10 games of this in Theory Craft. It was the best deck by far.
Yeah, but
Not
did you
close.
need Snapdragon though? I think the rest of the deck is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snapdragon
I played
mega
Snapdragon
ends
too.
it.
I didn't play
Yeah.
the garden thing. I didn't think of that, but
Yeah.
the
You
Snapdragon
play-
was decent. There's quite a few battle cries in the deck as well.
There's a lot of
Mo-
battle cries. Every dragon is a battle
most
cry.
of them. Yeah.
By the way, you tutor the Snapdragon on 1 with the Draw a Beast card. So you tutor
Oh,
it
yeah.
on 1, you play Snapdragon, then you play Flower Child, and you win the game.
Draw a
You play
beast?
Oh, you might
5.
be on the 1-drop 1/1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
like
hero
that.
power card.
Oh.
Usually. Yeah. You tutor it. It's insane, dude. Everybody's going to be playing Snapdragon in a few days.
You know it's
I
not
feel
a
like we're
dragon.
rating Snapdragon right now and not this card.
well, no, the Snapdragon makes this card better, but this card by itself,
Okay,
like if you buff it with the thing, it's
Banter,
good enough,
big question,
by
dude.
far.
If it was called
Yeah.
Snap Turtle, would you have never played it in this deck? Be honest, dude.
Nobody would have ever looked
Yeah.
at the card.
No,
It would have
no
been
one would have ever thought
Erased
about
from
it.
memory.
I mean, it doesn't sound too bad, to be honest, but I don't think it's the Snapdragon that makes the deck good, you know? It's just,
I think this card's good
Yeah.
without Snapdragon.
yeah.
I think so too. I mean, I'm a little sad
it
if they're
helps a lot.
3/4s. I do think it helps a lot, like more than you guys might think, John Bray knows, but
Yeah, I played it with the
I
dragon.
mean, it
with and
definitely
without
helps if your
dragon,
opponents are
dragon,
AFK, which seems to be the thing in theory crafting, but
Yeah,
It
that
really is.
okay. Let's look at this differently. Let's rephrase it. This card is Spreading Plague, but it also kills them. So if you are
True.
behind on board and they're killing you, they're playing their minions, you just play this, they can't get through.
so
It's
how many
spreading
does it
play
summon?
plus branching plus.
It
Also, we should mention that this discounts the legendary to like 0.
Oh, true.
yes,
The
that
settings
too.
on that's quite
Yeah.
good.
The
I mean,
what?
no one knew the legendary said summoned. I'm
Yeah.
convinced that used to say played when
There's
they
a-
announced it.
Do you know the dragon, the lifesteal taunt rush?
Yeah,
You seen that card?
yeah.
That's you. It gets to 0 when you've played this, pretty much.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Feno, did you know that's every dragon you summon, not every dragon you played?
Dude, I didn't even
I
remember
totally
that
went to
card
0 as
reduced mana, so...
Okay, fair enough.
I just
we'll get
remember
to
like
it.
a big Brightwing and it was a lifesteal and something, but we'll look at
Fair
it.
enough.
Yeah, no, this one is
Okay.
really good. Dude, if you get it
Yeah.
from Overgrowth,
Okay.
it mega ends it.
Yep. Well, okay. Also, one more quick thing. Chat's reminding me to tell you guys about this. You play Gardens, the 1 mana buff card. So on just this card alone, it's already good. It's already good enough. But you play it on this, and then you have Aquatic, so you can dredge the cheap one. Okay, and wait for it. Here's the kicker. You play Mali as the top end,
What?
and then you draw all your 0 mana cards. So you draw Innervate and Gardens and Aquatic, and then you buff your entire hand, and it's huge.
Dude, Banter is
Like,
really
no
trying
deck
to
has
make
enough
this
removal.
OP deck look bad, I think, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, Banter is really
trying.
trying, I think. Yeah, somehow
That's what
it
makes
might
it
be,
OP,
it might
though.
not be Dragon Druid after I heard Banter go off, dude.
Okay, well, okay, wait, one more. They play Reno. They play the Highlander Reno. They lock you to 1 card. What do you play? Mali. You play Mali on that turn, and they don't know what to do.
That's true.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's good. It's the future.
Wait, which card are we rating again?
Dragon Golem.
Still this one, but this is why it's all good. It makes it even
Okay,
better.
so-
than
I
it
feel like
already
it
is.
was really good without any of that.
Yeah, I feel like it was better
Well,
without
there you
any
go.
of that. Okay, so the question that is about the card, finally, is how many dragons are you going to have in your hand? That's what I wanted to ask since the beginning. And then Banter started mentioning spells and Snapdragon. So the main question is still how many it's going to summon, dude.
4 minimum. You always have it. Like
Yeah.
it will summon at least 4 because you
but
always
like
have dragons.
but like with the 4 mana guy, don't you get rid of the dragons and like the 2 mana one pretty easily?
Yeah, so the 4 mana one, yes, like you probably want to just play it on 4, but even with that, like you could, I think you might run the 2 mana card just like partially for this because it refills your hand.
Yeah.
And then also like the overgrowth, take
4
to the
mana one.
skies, fills your hand with dragons.
Right.
Well,
Because your dragons are kind of expensive, right, at the top
You
end.
play the neutral one that gives you a dragon when you draw it as well, right? The 4-drop. Do you guys know that one?
I know it.
4/5 taunt. When you draw it, adds a dragon
Oh.
to your hand. That's 2 dragon.
Ooh, and Flower Child, because you play Flower Child on 5 to tutor this, and it tutors a second dragon. Because you play 2 copies of this.
Yeah.
You play the 9 mana one.
Dude, this
and then you
deck
play
sounds
one other
really
dragon,
good.
Mali. It might be the nuts, dude.
Hold on,
Wait,
so,
that
so
card
you're
is
not
standard?
playing the legendary dragon? It's not a Highlander deck?
Which
No, I don't think a Highlander. No.
Is it like
I
because
think
like
it's better when
the
you run
dragons are
2.
so good by themselves, right? That you don't really need the Highlander,
Mm.
right?
Well,
I don't
actually,
know.
die
I
to
mean, I
control.
haven't.
But like without the Highlander
I'm-
stuff, you do just die to control, though, is the issue.
Let's put like a Ignis in your deck or something.
you have a lot of boards.
Ignis. What are we forging?
Though. The Embrace?
Um,
I don't know. Wait.
Great, and you could put Astalor in.
Okay, wait, because
That's
wait,
tough.
guys, that's kind of interesting. So do you not play Highlander? Because Highlander has Reno.
What if you still just play the Highlander card and just say that eventually you'll draw enough and then you just slam it? You just play it because it says dragon.
The problem is you draw it with Take to the Skies, or you draw it with Flower
Flower
Child,
Child.
and that's really bad.
Put-
Yeah.
Put it in
Maybe.
the ETC. There you go.
Ooh.
Ugh.
That's the classic.
Ugh.
Yeah.
ETC, in it goes.
I don't want to put ETC in my deck.
Yeah, I don't either.
In my dragon deck, I just want it. I'd rather have a card that I can never play that just says dragon than ETC. Just so
Oh,
that I've
that's-
always got more dragon.
That's very interesting though, because all of these dragons seem really good. So maybe you even want to play them as a 2-off. But I guess no,
think
you
you- I
probably
think you do.
don't. I feel like the Reno cards are still really good.
This card is better than Reno. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna say it. This is
Yeah, I
better than
agree.
having Reno in your deck.
This does
I mean,
seem
it's
like
not
the win con for the deck, to be honest.
It's just so
Against
insane if you
matchup.
buff this. Like if you overgrowth into it, it's so,
So
good.
Yeah, or if you Snapdragon
Or if you
into it,
Snapdragon,
more
yeah.
specifically.
All right, let's give it some ratings. I think
Yeah,
we've said
4.
4.
pretty much everything about this card.
I want to give it a 3.
We have 3.
Wait, did Banter do that, Pocket? Be honest, dude. Did Banter
what
do
now?
the 3? Were you at a 4?
No, I was already on a 3. I think he almost talked me down to a 2, though. To be honest.
All right. Rhea Straza, 8 mana, 8/8 battle cry. If your deck has no duplicates, summon the Purified Dragon Nest, which is a it's like a portal on the board that says at the start of your turn, discover a dragon. It costs 4 less.
I mean, I feel like I said before, you don't need to be a Reno deck for this to be okay, because it does just say dragon and activates everything else. And I feel like it's not that bad in your dragon deck to have like -1 hand space, just so that you've got this to slam on the board in the late game against like something control-y.
I mean, okay, but
Maybe.
counterpoint, if you're slamming this in the late game against a control deck, I don't think you're getting enough out of it to win that game anyway. If you
Potentially,
were
yeah.
going to lose it.
Okay, you might be right.
Ah, man. I feel like this card doesn't make it so you want to play Highlander. The Reno is really good, though.
Reno's nuts.
I think it's kind of sad in a way that the Reno gets rid of the dragon nest because
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh!
Does
a
Feno
lot
know
of the
that?
reason
Yeah, I
why-
know
no,
that. I
that's-
know that.
Yeah, it's a bit lame because like if this
Yeah.
is your win condition and then it just gets pooped away, then what do you do?
Yeah. Opponent
Dude.
does have to be a Reno deck as well, though, which they're not likely to be.
Dude,
a lot of the time.
your Highlander priest opponent is going to identity theft your Reno and delete the nest, and you're going to cry.
Nice.
we never ran
It's
Reno
never
cards.
Reno, though. Right? There's no way it's Reno. I feel like I'd much rather play these cards as 2-offs.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
But then, do you have enough, though? Because, like, what
feel like
else
it's
do you
not the
do
end of the
other than
world
the
to just-
dragons?
Yeah. I'm fine just slamming a card in my deck that says dragon and just saying maybe I draw my 2-ofs and then this is active, not crazy late.
Wouldn't you
I kinda
rather
think
have
it's a
Reno
little
than this,
bad that
though?
I think
Uh,
it's Flower Child synergy is quite bad with it because you really
Maybe.
want to get the golem.
Yeah.
But if you don't run Malagos, maybe it's fine
Yeah.
because
On the
you
other
run
hand-
the fire, the setting sun for sure, and the golems for sure.
yeah.
Can you do
could put
like a
this in as well.
Topior with like a bunch of spells and then dragons, and that's your deck? Because Topior is also a dragon,
You-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
mean for
you-
Highlander?
You could definitely do that in Highlander.
yeah. I think if you go for the Topia route, you
Oh!
don't want to be doing the golems though. I think.
Oh, wait, Reno doesn't kill your own portal. Oh,
No, it kills the opponent.
oh, right. I forgot about that part. No, I knew it though, but I just didn't remember it. Oh, okay. So it doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah.
But it's. I mean, how are we
To be
rating
fair,
this?
though, every board feels really bad into Reno, I think. Like, so if you're downgrading this card because it's bad into Reno, then you downgrade every card in the game.
No, I don't think that's true.
Kinda.
This is like the win con a lot of the time. The value
Yeah.
of this is the long term
I
application.
mean, then your
And
opponent is also a Reno deck, and then what's their win con?
the
It's like you
priest.
just do the same thing back to them. And if
The-
it's
the-
a Reno
their
priest, then it's a bit
they know their
different,
win
sure.
con.
Okay. But if they don't draw it, then this can actually, the Dragon Nest can discover another Rhea Straza. So if they Reno and you've
That's-
got another one like
They're-
loaded
they're
up in
changing
hand.
that.
Oh, they're changing that?
changing
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
I
why,
do think-
but they are.
yeah. I think the average card quality that you get from this, like the average dragon, is pretty good. Obviously, when it's 4 mana cheaper, it's even stronger.
And you
but, like,
discover as
you
well,
can
it's
get
kind of a big
burst.
deal.
Yeah, you get extra golems. You can get Alex for 5 mana, which is fine. You get the refresh for 0. Like there's some solid ones that you can hit. So I think it is just like if you play this versus the 2 of, but obviously like if you're playing Reno, then this will be good in the deck.
Yeah.
To
I
be clear,
kind of feel like the non-Reno deck's gonna be better, but
yeah.
I think so too.
I mean,
This
I'm
is
kind of
pretty
trying to
solid
talk this
card.
up to a 2 rather than anything else. I'm not that hot on this card, but I think it does have.
Yeah, I'm
application.
giving this a 2. I think the Reno argument makes a lot of sense as well. Because like this feels like a card that should be good against the Reno decks, but then it's not because Reno deletes it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like if you were playing against a Reno deck, then this card would be good.
Yeah. I mean, there's a
Uh,
chance you just make a big enough board to force the Reno before getting this down as well, though, because Reno decks kind of have clunky, weird hands, and then they're forced to Reno. So there's a chance that works anyway.
It's
but-
pretty good after Reno because you only have 1 slot as well and the board is empty. I don't
No,
know.
you can't. You can't because you've got 1 slot, so this doesn't summon the nest after Reno, does it?
no.
Oh, it
Shouldn't
actually
do.
doesn't work?
Yeah, you've got 1 space, so this minion would take up that space, and then the nest wouldn't summon.
Ooh, I just assumed it would summon. Okay.
Yeah. No,
So what does
only
Reno
good
say?
card to play the turn.
You can play only one
You get
You've got 1 board space.
board
Yeah.
space. Oh,
So
okay.
summon.
So like a location, a portal, a minion.
Okay.
Yeah, only 1 of any of those.
Man, Reno does so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
It's kind of
The
wild how much
only
it does.
acceptable play. The only acceptable play after your opponent plays Reno is Mali. It just is. It's the best play.
I'm dropping
can
Odin. I don't know, man.
Countess. Countess pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good too.
Actually, I think Banter is right.
yeah,
Only
I'll-
Mali seems like the play.
I'll give it a 2 because I'm not a huge believer in the Highlander stuff.
I'll give it a 2. I think this card is really cool. It
Yeah,
really
I could
sucks
say.
that Reno counters it though.
All right. Last Druid card is Phi the Setting Sun. 9 mana, 4/12 dragon with Rush, Lifesteal, and Taunt. Costs 1 less for each dragon you summon this game. So, I mean, it's free. It just is free.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't even have to be free
Right.
as well, because it gets down to like cheap enough on like turn 5 or 6. It goes to what, like 5 mana, something like that.
Yeah.
On turn 5, and then you just drop it against an aggro-ish deck, and suddenly you stabilized.
Yeah, if you
I
play it for
always
like
forget it's
6
got
mana.
taunt.
Yeah.
I always forget it's got taunt. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
same.
killed before. That's good. And then I'm like, oh yeah, shit, they have to trade it.
Man,
Ooh,
I'm just
okay,
kind of sad that this card is not diamond. I feel like this would look so good in
You seen the
diamond.
signature one?
Yeah, but I feel like it would be so good in diamond.
Yeah.
Damn.
Signature's nice though.
Yeah. Pretty
But-
sick card.
So the only downside of the card is that it doesn't get buffed by Snapdragon in the good deck, but it does get buffed by Gardens. And so like you can just have it's just a 6/14. And then it's always Reno. and it's 0 mana also. So
It
it's just
is
good.
just like 0 after you've played the
The
golem.
golem. Yeah. Like it's super good refill.
Yeah. And the games
Yeah,
where it's not 0, it's still the nuts.
Yeah.
Because you're playing
I'll
it
take a
early.
4.
Yeah, I'll put it as
like
a
this
4 as
one.
well. I
Yeah,
think.
4. All right. Oh, we're done with
Yeah,
Druid.
I think I've reviewed this perfectly so far, by the way. I think I'm
Wow.
spot on with everything.
The Druid looks nuts.
You gave Blind Eye Sharpshooter 1 pocket.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm the only one that got it right.
Alright, we'll see.
I got to be honest, I did forget about that. All right, so I guess I'm taking Hunter then. So Sneaky Snakes, 1 mana spell, summon 2 1/1 snakes with stealth.
Wait,
This
is Feno
is-
not done one yet?
did the
Feno
first
did
one.
DK.
You,
Oh, I
no,
thought you
no.
did DK, my
Yeah.
bad.
I think this card looks pretty nice. I'm not really sure what deck it goes in, but I mean, maybe something quite aggressive because I mean it's guaranteed face damage, right? So even like a face hunter later on in the game, it is sort of a lethal out because it's almost guaranteed damage against a lot of decks. So I think they're like a lethal over 2 out, you know?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just a funny way to describe
Mhm.
a 2/1/1s.
Wait, hold on. I spaced out and then I heard lethal. So like, I don't know how
Mate,
we
they have
got
stealth.
there.
They have stealth. It's lethal.
Oh, this is just lethal. You played on 1, it's over.
Yeah.
They died.
I mean, you play it on 1 or you play it on like turn 10, and it's lethal either way.
Mhm.
But I mean, it's really good because it's also a pretty much guaranteed target for a buff on like turn 2 or something, like a doggy biscuit, something like that.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's just good stats, right? Two 1/1s for 1 mana is default all right, and then when they've got stealth and they're beasts, I think it's
Yeah.
just
The
very
stealth's quite
solid.
nice. Protect you from trades,
Yeah.
hero powers, whatever.
Wait, your opponent plays Tremor. You're playing a Hunter Mirror. Your opponent plays Tremors on 1. You play Sneaky Snakes. They're out. They've left already.
What? They got 3 minions, you only got 2.
Their 3
get
minions
outvalued,
cost
man.
4 mana to play. Your
Yeah, we're
2
getting
minions
outvalued
cost
today.
1.
I mean, is this not a bad Wolpertinger? What was the name?
No, this is like a better Wolpertinger.
There's no way it's
Sort of.
better.
Well, I mean, you can't ingenuity it, which is why it's worse. But alone
It's
as a
better on
card,
1.
it's better. Yeah.
Wolpertinger worked with everything though.
Yeah, Wolpertinger did
Mhm.
work
I
with
think-
everything.
Everything was good with Wolpertinger. But
Yeah.
I think we should talk a little bit about the tracker thingy that draws the spell. The 1 mana spell.
Right.
The pool of spells you want for that. Do you want this
Oh,
and
yeah.
the tremors and the banana? Or is it just better to cut one of these 3
I
cards?
think you cut Tremors, to be honest.
You're crazy.
Maybe I am.
Tremors?
There's no way you
It
play
costs
this
mana,
over
man.
Tremors. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm playing this over Tremors, and I'm beating you in the mirror every time.
Hold on. So why is this good? Isn't it just
What do you mean,
Wolpertinger
man?
without the upside? Or what are you doing with it?
It's got stealth. You can always land a buff on it.
Who cares? No one. We don't play Biscuit or that stuff anymore. It's
you
not
run
even good.
bananas, maybe.
Yeah.
There are a couple new like buff cards that benefit from you having
Yeah.
a board. So
It's also something you can top deck later, and like Tremors later kind of sucks against a lot of things because they get traded down for free. This, you play them later. It's not good when you draw it later, but it's better. And then you can still land your buffs on it, choose your trades.
Dude, I think saying this is better than Wolpertinger, you should go to jail. I actually believe it. There's no way this card is even comparable to Wolpertinger, dude. I haven't heard a single good thing yet. You said you can doggy biscuit, or you can bananas it. That doesn't sound good.
What about the turn 10? Your opponent's at 4. No, your opponent's at 5. Right. Turn 10. You top deck this. You play it. You hero power. The opponent's sitting there panicking.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I stopped listening after turn 10 pocket. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I actually stopped listening. Okay, so can someone tell me something good you can do with this?
We play 2-on-1s with stealth. That's the good part.
That's a good
You
part.
can play it on one.
Yeah, it's a 1-drop that doesn't get traded.
Is there
a good turn
is there like a reason to keep them stealth? Like, is there something you can do with it?
Oh, that's going to be a thing for sure. Some people are going to sit there with them in stealth, and some people are going to go face immediately.
Well, there is the 3 mana card. It's sort of like the Hunter Soul of the Forest card.
Oh yeah.
So if you build your deck around that, that's a reason to like keep them on the board. So 2 minions for 1 mana is actually quite good for that.
It's also an extra like tempo 1-drop in Highlander Hunter.
You
If you're playing
keep
that.
it stealthed for the 5-drop, the rush one that buffs your board.
I feel like I need to see the other hunter cards for
Shadehound?
this.
Yeah, the Showdown.
All right, I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2.
I think the real question of this card is like, do you want to disrupt the pool for the 1-drop that draws to include it?
I want this more than I want Tremors, to be honest. I'm
gonna
going.
give it 2.
Although I'm also going 2.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Did you
next
give
one.
Would you give Tremors a 2?
I didn't.
It sounds
review
like you
last
give
time.
Tremors a 1 based on this rating.
No, it's also a 2. It's just this one. It was Tremors like a 1.9. This is like a 2.1.
Tremors ain't a 1.9. No.
Yeah, I know.
See,
Oh, could it be good with Observer of Myths?
Well, so I was thinking that.
Yes.
The only thing is, wouldn't you kind of rather have Tremors with Observer of Myths?
Nah, because they
anyway?
get traded, man.
Dude, I don't know why Pocket is talking about this card, dude. I asked him what's good, and he immediately mentioned it on turn 10, and he keeps talking about it. I don't, dude. There's no way. All right, let's move on. Next one.
All right, Messenger Buzzard. 2 mana 1/2 Death Rattle. Draw a beast. Give minions in your hand +1/+1. Yeah, it's a beast itself. So I guess it can draw another copy of itself, which I mean you don't really want to do. I think it's better to rate this card with the Bovine Skeleton in particular, because that's like the best curve you can have with it. If that makes sense.
you don't have to run that.
You don't have to, but that's kind of a nutty, like, if that draws this or just summons it, that's just a really good turn 3 already. So I feel like this card, you don't need to completely build your deck around it for it to be playable.
You definitely want to play a lot of minions with this one, right?
Yes. Like, you want to play a slightly more mid-rangey minion-focused deck than just, like, normal, like, aggressive burn hunter decks, but I feel like it's not like a massively build around this card.
Okay,
It's like a little slower Bannerman.
yeah, but is it worse than Bannerman though? Like, does Hunter benefit more from the +1/+1, or even drawing a beast? Like, is that somehow, like, does that matter?
Well,
I mean, the problem is
think-
it's Death Rattle, right?
there's a few problems. One Hunter's quite spell based compared to Paladin, which was very minion based.
Yeah.
Death Rattle again is a big problem because you play this later on, it's not dead. You can't do anything else with your turn. But if you play it even early on, opponent might not allow you to trade it off. Or even if you have to trade it off, maybe it's a terrible trade to enable the buff.
I mean, this doesn't only buff beasts as well. It buffs all the minions in your hand.
buffs
It
all
just
the
draws a
minions.
beast.
Yeah.
So, like,
Which-
your Highlander guy gets buffed as well, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I think the card is just fine. It's a bit understated, sure, but like I don't think it's awful, and it has a lot of potential payoff.
This card is definitely not
Yeah.
awful.
Maybe this goes in the egg yodeler deck thing.
Wait, has Pocket read the card?
What do you mean? Have I read the card? You got that.
Dude, what do you mean
Mate,
it's overstated?
I-
It does so much. What did you want it to be?
I mean, it's just like Hunter doesn't really want to play 2 mana 1/2s. Usually, you know?
Sure.
But I guess nothing.
That
was.
is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Mate, you gave me the wrong class.
Would this be, dude? Would this be not if it was a 2/1?
It'd be quite a bit better, yeah.
Yeah, it would be better,
Better.
for sure.
I'm giving this a 3. I don't know. I kind of like it.
I'll take a 2.
Also, can you do Yodeler stuff with it? Can you play some deck that you just play eggs
Yeah.
as well, or some stuff like that, and then you just can Yodeler too? Like, is there
Yeah, I
enough
think so.
death rattles to like entertain that idea?
I think there is.
There's a handful of them, yeah.
What beasts are you drawing in that deck, though?
It doesn't matter, right?
The 5-mana legendary, the skeleton, the 4-mana
Explosive sheep?
card.
The POW thing you mentioned, you could put that in.
Yeah, true.
There's
Yeah, you
a
definitely want that.
4-drop with Rush that summons a beast based
Yeah.
on its attack. That's a pretty good one.
Hmm.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm giving it a 3.
Option.
I'll give it a 3 as well.
2.
I actually think it's
Alright,
better than
next one.
Bannerman. And I feel like it's
What?
low-key better in
Ooh.
Hunter than it is in Pala. I don't know,
about
because
that.
in Pala, what did you even play with Bannerman? Like, I don't even remember. You were playing dudes?
You just like played your cards. There was no specific synergy as far as I can remember.
You had a lot of 1-drops in Paladin
Yeah.
that were good with it. You
Dude.
had
I don't even
the
remember.
Light Rays.
I just remember that
Wait,
they were
hold
doing the
up,
1
dude.
mana 2/1 and they were like buffing dudes or something, but
It draws Snapdragon? Wait a minute.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh no.
Nah, there aren't enough battle cries though.
There really- wait.
That was tempting.
Snapdragon? No, never mind.
Yeah, no, there aren't enough.
There really aren't.
all right, next one.
Alright, the 10-gallon hat. 2 mana spell, draw a minion, give it +1/+1, and Death Rattle get a 10-gallon hat. So you just get another copy of this in the hand, and theoretically you can do it infinitely. But that is very slow, I think. I'm not sure you really want to be doing loads of setup as Hunter, and this feels like
No.
quite a lot of setup needed.
Yeah, no way, right?
Yeah.
1?
So you don't really ever want to cast this more than once.
I don't even think you want to
And-
cast it once.
Yeah, you don't want to cast it once.
Yeah.
It gets worse the more you play it, kind of, and the first time you play it's not good. That's
Yeah.
why it gets worse. So
Right.
I'll give it
1?
kind of easy one for me, I think.
Mm,
All right, next one.
Now this card I do like. I think this card's really good. The Bovine Skeleton, 3 mana 3/3 Undead Beast. Death Rattle. If this has 4 or more attack, summon a Bovine Skeleton. So a 3/3 version of itself, basically. Again. So it really doesn't take much to get this to just resummon itself. And immediately, if you do that, that's kind of nuts. And they're incentivized to kill the copy as well. If you give this 4 attack, immediately they have to kind of kill both. Otherwise, you like put 1 banana on it, and then suddenly it's back again. Also, your messenger buzzard can draw it, and immediately that's active. And they did just need to keep getting through all of them.
So what are the ways to proc this? It's the 2 mana base that we saw. It's bananas and what else?
10-gallon hat? Probably not.
So the other
2
one,
mana spell
yeah,
that
the
gives you
other one
+1
that
attack to all minions.
it got brought up during theory crafting, which honestly sounds kind of interesting, is you can play Arms Dealer with the Bunny Stomper. So you play both of those, which is 3 mana total, and then you play this, and it infinitely resummons
Oh,
if it dies. And like, so like you could run Arms Dealer with Egg and this, and like, I don't know, it's kind of funny.
that makes some sense. Because what? So that's a 6 mana clear.
Yeah.
Basically any board, as long as the minions have enough attack
They-
to kill it, right?
They do have to be big enough, which I think sometimes won't happen, but it's kind of an interesting combo.
I don't
Why
mind
do
it.
I feel like this card is kind of bad?
I get that
Because-
feeling too.
It says it's a 3-mana 3/3. That's why.
Like, is like, does it even do that much for what you need to do for it to work?
It's not hard to get it to work though.
Yeah, but like you get it to work once.
If you get it to work once, that's good enough, I think.
I don't know.
If your
Yeah.
opponent knows you run bananas
Nah,
in your
it's
deck, if
not,
you go
though.
messenger buzzard into this, then they kind of have to kill both copies. Otherwise, you just, I mean, if they kill one copy and then you banana it, they kind of have to ignore it, and then they keep taking 4. Or you can trade it off, but you're a hunter, so you probably don't want to do that, and then banana it again. I mean, it's not the nuts, but I do think it's very solid, and it's not hard to make it really annoying.
I'll give
Yeah.
this a 2.
I mean, the 2 into this would be like a fine. I mean, it's a little slow, but like it is a fine curve, right?
I
It's
feel like this is
slow,
just
man.
not that good.
It is slow.
Okay.
Your 1/2 doesn't kill anything. Then you
Yeah,
play this, and it's one thing, and they just ignore it.
I
it's
guess,
not great.
yeah, if they're a deck that kills your 1/2, then they're probably a deck that's out tempoing you going into turn 3. Alright, you might have talked me
but
down a little bit.
You play the 1/2 against control, and you've got this in hand. you just slam it as a 3/3. What do you do?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you banana it, but yeah, okay, it's a 2 for me then, because I like the card, but yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'll
I'm
Yeah.
sad now.
I'll take
give
a
it
2.
a 1.
Alright.
You know, DK's got that taunt thing, right? That if you've got enough corpses, he summons it.
Oh, yeah.
That thing's not very good.
I don't know what
I
it
don't know.
is, and I'm gonna stay that way.
Feno, what are you giving the cow?
Maybe I'll give it a 2. It's fine. I want to be
Alright.
the optimistic one this review. Alright.
So saddle up, 3 mana spell, give your minions death rattle, summon and brand a beast that costs 3 or less. I feel like for this to be playable, you kind of need to build around it quite a lot. And even then, you could massively just low roll the beasts and get like 1/1s.
Get an explosive sheep.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
1 explosive sheep you just concede.
Yeah.
And you
yeah.
kind of need to summon quite a few beasts for this to be worth it. And then you're increasing your odds of explosive sheep with each beast you play.
It's pretty bad.
I think you need 3 beasts for this to be like, okay, I'm happy with this. I think that's the number.
I'm
That's
not even
kind of a
sure.
lot.
Because you're spending 3 mana on it still.
Yeah, I mean it makes your board like sticky, right? Which is nice, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at the beasts that are under.
Yeah,
3
Mookla's
and-
not even in the game.
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah, that
3 mana,
Mookla,
3
yeah.
mana Mookla, but you know, the good one.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I guess the bad one.
course.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the
Part of,
pool and
Ooh,
Oh, wait,
The
you
high roll
can
is not good.
yodeler the stealth snake. Hmm.
I think part
Kind
of the reason that Soul of the Forest is a okayish card is that it has treant synergy with cultivation. Hunter has some stuff that cares about wide boards to buff the attack, but they don't have like a 0 mana buff like cultivation.
Mhm.
They've got like some ones that cost mana, so
Yeah,
it's not quite as strong. I think
I'll
this
give
will
it a
end up
1.
being weaker.
yeah.
yeah, it's a 1 for me as well.
I'll give it a 1.
I tried to make it work.
All right, then we got Silver Serpent. 3 mana 2/3 with rush and poisonous, but if you quick draw it, gain immune this turn. I mean, it's never that great if you're not quick drawing, right? I mean,
It's bad if you're not quick drawing it.
yeah.
Is it?
Is it that good if you are quick drawing?
No,
Is
it's
it
good if you
that
quick
bad
draw
if you
it.
don't quick draw it? You can just kill one big minion or something.
Yes. Yeah, but that's bad. It's 3. I mean, it's 3 mana
Yeah.
and Hunter.
I can't
Like
picture
what?
the rest of your turn ever being good if you're spending 3 mana on this in
The-
Hunter, right?
Feno, are we gonna do the turn 10 thing? Are we killing something on turn 10?
No, but
With
I mean, I don't
Hunter?
think it's that bad. If you
You're
like,
never playing this without quick draw and being happy.
I don't think I'm
nah,
happy
I think you
even if
are
I do
for
play it
sure.
with
I think you're
Quick Draw.
exaggerating, dude.
Unless it's exactly turn 3, I'm unhappy.
You're mega exaggerating. You can definitely play this and be happy, I think. Even without the quick draw.
Some scenarios.
But I mean,
There's
I
like
just
color-
don't know
there's
what
like
kind of
patterns
hunter
and
deck
stuff.
would want this, and if it really fits the
Mhm.
deck. That's a different story. But
I mean, it's like something you roll off Saddle Up, maybe, but you don't get to quick draw it.
I feel like you could play
But
this
you
in
get to kill
Highlander
something.
Hunter, though. I don't think that's crazy.
I could see
Dude.
that, yeah.
I like how the justification for every bad card is like you could play this in Highlander.
It's really not that
Yeah.
bad, I
Yeah,
think, though.
Highlander Hunter, I think, is a decent shot of working because they play so many legendaries already, Hunter.
Yeah.
That it's
Yeah.
not that much of a stretch to change it to Highlander.
hmm
Sure. They have a decent
Hunter's
payoff,
always been a
too.
bit of a like random tempo card pile anyway, so
Dude, wait.
transferring that into Highlander isn't that hard.
The Moenpo argument
It
ends
passes-
it.
It passes the test,
True.
dude. I'm back in.
Yeah,
I'm
you're.
back.
It's back. It's back on the menu, dude. I
That's
think
the
this
only
is better
compelling
than the
argument
cow,
I've
for
heard.
example.
Yeah, I think it's better than the cow.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I really
It
think
definitely
so.
is. Also, you can use that 2-mana thing to discover it on 5, and then you get the quick draw. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I just don't know if there's like, I mean, you do have to like build around that kind of heavily. Like, are you going to play 3 beasts in that deck? I mean, maybe.
I don't know what you're
What-
gonna do, man.
Oh, dude, wait. What if you play Selective Breeder, and then you play the Skeleton, this, and Hydra, and Bunny Stomper? You play 4 beasts, and you're Control Hunter. You just clear every board forever.
Well, you play 40 cards as well.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Probably want to put a Hollow Hound in there.
I'm giving this a 2.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
that
giving
too.
it a 1.
I'm 2 in it. I think maybe the Highlander could run it.
Yeah, all right. I'll give it a 2.
Just because it kills Moenpo, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
All right. Camouflage Mount. 4 mana spell, give a minion +3/+3 and a random bonus effect. When it dies, summon a chameleon.
Oh, I don't have the chameleon picture. I don't know what it is.
The Chameleon is
I mean-
just the same bonus effect on a 3/3.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you don't know the bonus effect while it's in your hand, so it's like random.
Oh, you don't get to see it?
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
From what I heard, like you play it not knowing what the effect is going to be.
Oh, that makes it so much worse, dude.
Yes, it really does.
Yeah.
that makes it
Get
bad, I
stuff.
think.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it all? Dude,
Are
it's
you
always
sure?
poison.
That's what I heard. I have never seen it played though.
I mean, it makes sense because it says a random.
Yeah, no, it does make
bonus effect.
sense.
It doesn't say it changes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you put this on your sneaky snakes and get another stealth, then you want to concede, right?
It's dude, it's just it's poison, or you like get rush when they have no minion on board.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, dude, rush. Ugh.
Turning Hunter into Mech Rogue.
Mm.
When I look at
One.
this card, I keep comparing it to Ramming Mount. And
It
Ramming
is a
Mount,
lot of stats still, yeah.
Ramming Mount seems to have a better effect, and it's a mana cheaper.
Yeah.
That's a
And
big
Ramming
deal,
Mount
though.
saw some play. It saw some play, but it wasn't like
hmm
the nuts. It was quite good. It seems worse.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think
many
there's ever
useless
been
ones,
a
like
deck.
Taunt, Stealth, Ras, maybe even.
Yeah.
Only like
Poison.
Divine Shield is. I don't even know if Wind Fury is good. I guess probably is.
Yeah, Wind Fury is very good.
Yeah, like Divine Shield is probably one of the best. Reborn is really good.
Stealth
Reborn's
isn't that
insane.
terrible because the
Lifesteal.
chameleon's going to have the same keyword, right? But like Divine Shield or Reborn, probably much better, yeah.
So what are the really bad ones? Like probably Taunt and Wrath and Poison
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Lifesteal.
Lifesteal sometimes. But
yeah,
sometimes
Lifesteal is
alright.
probably bad most of the times.
Rush could be
So
the
it's like-
nuts, but
It could be.
you don't know.
Dude, I think it's just like a 50-50 between getting something pretty strong
Yeah, it
and
might
something
be.
that is underwhelming.
Do you want that in? I don't know though.
Yeah, it's not taking up a slot in my deck.
Nah, I'm giving it a 1.
It goes in Highlander, dude.
Yeah, I don't think he even does.
I don't think it does.
It
But
probably does.
maybe you don't have
I
better
think he wants
cards.
standalone cards that are okay to top deck in Highlander and like
Well, listen, you quick draw the snake that you guys like on 3, and then you.
hey, I don't like the
bounce it.
snake.
Give it
No.
poison again? Nah.
Yeah.
Give it a 1.
Wait, so you probably can give it the same keyword, right? Like if it's a poison, you can still
Yeah.
roll
Yeah, for
poison.
sure.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
give it a 1.
Yeah.
Star Shooter. 4 mana weapon.
Was there ones for everyone?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
It was to me at least.
Okay.
Alright. 4 mana weapon. 2 attack, 3 durability. After your hero attacks, get an arcane shot. This one's weird to judge, I think. Because the stats obviously suck. But,
Nah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of terrible. No,
Yeah, it's kind of terrible.
maybe.
I mean, in Arcane Hunter's always had a little bit of an issue with, like, some value in the early game before they've got, like, a spell damage, whatever the card draw one is. So I could see it having some application. I mean, it only ever makes the cut in, like, Arcane Hunter, right?
Yeah.
Does it though?
And
The
even then,
build
like,
that's already cutting the secret package, so they're not running weapons anyway. Maybe this replaces, but probably not.
It's
don't know,
kind
man,
of nice. You can kill small
Actually, I
minions
do
with
think this
not
goes in
too bad.
Highlander, to be honest.
I could see it. Some more
Yeah.
flexibility, right?
I don't think it's crazy.
I don't think it goes in Highlander. I think it has to be only Arcane. Like, you play this and it can't kill your opponent's, like, 4-drop or anything. It's
yeah.
really terrible. You
I'm
need,
with
you
John
need
Bray
it
on
for
this one.
synergy.
I mean,
No, it is
Rinling's
kinda
rifle
bad.
still play.
I don't know.
Secrets were better than arcane shots, but it was 2 mana, 2 durability, right? That weapon, and that's what a lot.
I mean, it
of
was-
You played the secrets for free.
yeah.
Yeah. And it
This
was
has an
years
extra
ago.
charge.
Yeah. I mean, that card was infinitely better. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think this kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does. It's a
I'm
1.
giving it a 1.
I want to give it a 2. It might see play in arcane.
Maybe.
All right, we done with that one?
Give it 1.
Yep.
All right,
Who gave it 2s?
me.
Just,
I think it's just
pop
me.
it. Okay.
Mate, I'm nailing this review. All right, Felder in the Lost. 4 mana, 3/4. Battle cry. If your deck has no duplicates, gain immune this turn and attack all enemies.
Oh,
So, I mean, this is the main payoff for Highlander, obviously, and Hunter, which is
Prison Breaker.
Prison Breaker. I mean, it's kind of Prison Breaker, but like Prison Breaker in Hunter was kind of not that often active on 4, and you needed to be playing a spell deck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think this is
Dude, Prison
basically
Breaker
always
was
good on
so
4, right?
so broken though.
Yeah.
And you
no.
can buff
This is
this.
better than Prison Breaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Dude,
I think your deck is definitely running Messenger Buzzard in Highlander, so this could get a buff from that.
guys, you've got to stop trying to make Snapdragon happen. Listen, it's a Druid card. We're not doing it in
Nah,
Hunter, man.
I think it's low-key better
refuse.
here than in Druid, I think, dude.
Yeah, I could see it.
We played the greedy thingy, the 7-drop, Lorthamar. And then you draw this.
Ooh.
Punches
Ooh.
everything.
Yeah, with
Oh,
Snapdragon
yeah, maybe.
already played before.
I could see it with Lothar, because you would play Lothamar in Highlander, right?
Do
Yeah.
you play that many
Probably.
big stuff? I don't know.
I mean,
Uh,
you're playing like the Hound Hunter stuff in the Highlander deck, I'm sure.
yeah.
Dude, are we
it's like a
playing? Are we
mix.
playing Renethal Highlander Hunter?
You know,
Oh no.
I feel this
Maybe.
is. I feel like this is the most Highlander card of the set in a way, because it kind of does something really strong that affects the board immediately.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm kind of used to
Yeah.
cards like that, and then they printed like the dragon and then the demon hunter card.
Yeah, it's like never bad, right?
Yeah, this one is just you always just want to play it,
Yeah.
and if you buff it, it's the nuts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How many ways are there to buff it, really, realistically?
So there's the 2-mana one.
Is it only
the-
that?
The draw beast one?
It's that and the 7/7 guy. I've already forgotten his name.
The weapon, I guess, if it's in your hand, not bad. The legendary
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, weapon.
Dude,
Oh
isn't
yeah.
it better than the Mage Reno? Like,
You mean the 6-mana one?
yeah. Isn't it like
I mean, if
way
they
better?
could just have like a, if you don't have board and you play this and they've got like a 4 attack minion, suddenly it's not that great.
I guess right.
For, like a 4/4 or something. If
Yeah,
if
no,
they
you're
play
right.
if they play ogre on 3, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
They
fair,
only
ogre
play.
beats everything.
Really good card though. So
Yeah, I do
is it
think it
only the
is.
2-drop that can
The
buff
Baggy is
it and
probably
that's
the best
it?
Highlander. There's some others you can
In
play.
terms of on curve, yes, I think so. Right.
Yeah. I mean, there's the
Well,
hat, but
there's-
we're not
there's
playing the
There's
hat.
a 2-mana spell that buffs all your minions in deck. You could play that in Highlander.
Well, the hat doesn't work,
It doesn't
right?
work
Don't you
that
have to buff it in?
Bestial Madness.
Well, the hat would work, but we don't want to play the hat.
No, the bestial
Wait.
the one that buffs every single minion.
Yeah,
in
it's
your
the
deck.
2 mana, give 1
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
to all minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield. But are you playing that?
Yeah, I think I am
I
in
don't
Highlander
Okay.
want to play that card.
because you play Hound as well and other stuff, and like
Oh, I guess with the skeleton, that's okay, right?
Uh-huh.
Guys, I gotta admit, I did not read the Gallon Hut right.
What did you think it's?
Is it
oh my
better or
God.
worse than you thought?
I thought you just buff a minion with +1/+1. I thought you were
So
just
it's worse than
buffing
you
a
thought.
minion.
What? Like
I
you missed
when you
half the
draw a
card text?
minion-
No, and
I
then
just
you
did
draw a
ring.
card as well, and the whole
Oh.
thing. I don't know. Would that make it better or worse? I don't even know.
I think the version you're describing is better than this is.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe,
But
yeah.
you can't do it on an empty board though, so I don't know.
Mm.
I think it's bad either way.
Yeah, it's bad either
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
But I
Because
haven't
it
thought
won
about
both
the
ways.
actual version though. Wait, then maybe you do play it in Highlander.
Possibly.
Maybe you do.
Like it
I
always
don't.
it fills out your curve.
Actually,
guess.
I
If
think
you're
it's
playing a
better than
deck
the version
has-
that I was thinking, to be honest.
If you've got enough top end in your deck, then I could potentially see it. Like it does fill out your curve, and then if you're a Highlander deck, you have comeback potential with Reno and Deldarin, then you could play this and sacrifice a little bit of tempo just so that you're more likely to always draw your big hitters. So I could see the hat in Highlander maybe.
It's better than hero powering, but I don't know if that says
I mean,
much.
is there a world where you have a very narrow minion pool in Highlander? Because there's a lot of spells in Hunter. Like you play Hollow Hound, you play the Punch guy.
So you're saying you're
don't need that
tutoring natty
many.
cards with a hat?
Yeah, maybe you are.
Yeah, you can only play one hat though, so I don't know.
Hmm.
But maybe it's
I
fine.
mean, you
Maybe
don't-
one is enough. I don't know.
You don't. I mean, you don't really want to draw the hat. I think. Like it's not a
Yeah,
great
the
card.
hat
You
back.
don't really want two of them. If you draw one of them, you never want the second one as well. So it kind of makes sense.
I think the hat is better than I thought. But I still don't think it's good. Okay, anyway, let's get back to this. I think we're becoming slow. This is a 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure,
I'll
let's
give
make
this a
it four.
3.
I'm giving him a 4 because I think he's the best Highlander.
Yeah, it is.
Pocket, what you can give it?
4 as well.
Okay.
For
All
all
right.
that, you guys all gave it a 4.
The hat, man. The hat is the reason for sure.
Yeah.
Which we rated a 1. Okay, Spurfang. 5 mana 2/5 beast. Battle Cry and Death Rattle. Summon a random beast with cost equal to this minion's attack. Potentially a lot of stats. I mean, it's immediately a lot of stats just for 5 mana. It's just it doesn't affect the board immediately is the issue. So you kind of need more stats to make it worth it, I think.
Wait, I'm gonna give the hat a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the hat a 2.
I kind of want to go.
Yeah, did I for sure
I-
give the hat a 2?
That's all I've only just been thinking about the hat actually.
For
Not
sure.
this Spur thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Hat has been
Yeah,
improved
the
with
hat-
more
had a
cards, I
1.
say.
yeah,
Can I give it a 0 instead?
to counteract it.
Counteract you guys? Yeah.
Go for it, man.
I mean, you already gave Felder a 3, so I don't know. But anyway, do you guys have any like big opinions on Spurfang? Whether or not it's like you have to build around it, or it's
The base form is really terrible.
Yeah.
yeah,
Super slow.
2-drop beasts. What's
I
the
feel like
pull
that
like?
already
I mean,
makes
Messenger
it bad,
Buzzard
though, right?
probably. I mean, if you hit Messenger Buzzard off this, you're not that unhappy. It draws a card, buffs your hand. Also, they do kind of have to kill it straight away because you're threatening bananas, potentially.
3/6
Alright.
that summons a random 3-drop. Yeah.
I think if it's a 3,
We
it's
did
kind of
already-
good.
It's,
Is
yeah.
it? Because,
For-
like, I feel like that's one that's, like, kind of, you could get a 3. Doesn't sound too crazy, right?
Yeah, 3-drop beasts, they're kind of all similarly statted, apart from the Mecha Leaper, which is a 2/2. I think.
There's a 3/2.
You
Good
can get
squirrel.
Snapdragon, dude.
Ooh, and then we Brewmaster it.
No. You snap. Okay, listen. You Snapdragon on 3. It's a 3/6. You draw it. On turn 4, you forge the secret card and you play it. And you know what you get? You get the banter secret. You
Banter
get the
ends
banter
it.
secret, and then on turn 5 you play this, and it's unkillable.
Okay, the issue is
What-
this
what they
summons a
do the other
beast
minion?
when you play it, so they just
Wait, you
trade
want
into the
them to
other
kill-
beast.
Oh wait, also you want them to kill. All right, never mind. All right, never mind. Take it back. I didn't
no.
think it through.
I think.
Is it Naughty with
Oh, yeah,
Lothamar?
Yeah,
No.
I mean, I think this goes in Highlander Hunter.
Dude, it's not Night with Lorthamar, is it?
Does it go in
Um,
Highlander?
I
like
would
It's
probably
4/10.
say in Highlander.
I feel like it just depends how easy it is to buff it.
Yeah,
I feel like one buff makes it good enough, but I don't know if that's going to be easier to get.
I
and
mean,
if
you just need
it's-
to draw bananas at some point, and then you just don't ever play all the bananas,
Nah, because
or you just
the
have
one-
it
the one
with
you-
the 2-drop.
the one you get initially is not affected by the bananas. It's only
Yeah,
the
so
death
it's
Yeah,
like
that's
only
true.
half, and then you still have to play the bananas on this, which isn't even good. And then like what
Yeah.
Trey did.
Because they have to not kill it straight away.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll give it a 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to give it a 2 as well. I don't think it's great, but I do think it might make the cut in Highlander.
Yeah,
I'm giving it a 1. I don't know. It's mega too slow.
yeah.
But,
All right.
Mate,
but
you
man,
gave
what do you
the
give it?
hat a 2.
Yeah, the hat. I think the hat's better than this.
Now,
Okay,
I
fair
think the
enough.
hat is better than this as well.
Mate, he's wearing the hat. No, he's wearing a hat.
Well, I could be wearing 2 if you hat into it. So.
True.
All right, I'm taking Mage. Cryopreservation. Freeze an enemy, excavate a treasure card. Well, it can go face, but it's kind of too
That's good for
expensive.
discovers, right? But not for the card itself. Like Mage has been missing a way to freeze face for a long time since
Yeah.
Frostbolt and
Yeah.
the 8-mana spell rotated.
Yeah,
But it kind of doesn't want to run this card unless it's going full excavate, and Mage doesn't want to do that because the excavate reward kind of sucks.
Really?
Yeah, the random plans. It's just nah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think
it
Mage got
doesn't
the
win you
worst
the game.
excavate.
It's just like it's a tempo swing, right? But it doesn't win you the game. It might be the worst reward overall.
Yeah,
Is there
like
a worse
imagine you roll Amanthal off this, you just want to concede.
Why would you pick that one? What if you
Man,
rolled the
what-
no, you rolled the rogue one?
Why do you guys think this is bad? I don't think this is bad.
Well, it takes a little while to get online. So by the time you play it, it's already like the turns that you're gonna be playing a Titan anyway, right? Like,
Yeah.
But I mean,
I
like,
don't know. I just think it's
you
a
can
big
reverb
investment.
as well in Mage. I don't know.
You can get reverbed as well. That's pretty fun.
I guess you just hold the Titan in hand and reverb. Oh man, 1 mana Norg. Game's
Yeah.
over.
Ooh,
1 mana Norg, you just start reverbing
boy.
it. It's done.
I mean, I don't
I mean,
think this
even
is
to be
bad.
fair, 1 mana Voltron.
Honestly, I feel like
Start
I've been
reverbing
hearing
it.
Mage is bad from a lot of people. I think it's actually kind of solid. I'm definitely looking forward to try it. I kind of like the tempo idea
Yeah.
of it. I mean, is this really not better than the Demon Hunter? There's no way.
Demon Hunter didn't get him.
I think the problem is the mage excavates are really
Sure,
expensive.
yeah, the Demon Hunter has the 4/4,
Yeah.
the 4 mana 3/3, which is kind of nuts, but
Death Knight, you mean, right?
Yeah.
yeah, Death Knight, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, the Cryo card. I mean, I guess it's okay if you want to play the Excavate, you play it. It's decent
Yeah.
discover, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's a good discover option. It's nice to have it in the pool as like an extra out.
Yeah,
It's like a spell DH deck, then it locks them out.
I'll give it a
Quite well.
2.
I really don't see it with the mage excavate stuff. I think it's bad, so I'll just give it a 1.
I think I'll give it a 2 purely because
Um,
it's something Mage can't do. Like freeze face.
Give it a 1.
All right. Heat Wave. 2 mana fire spell. Deal 2 damage to an enemy minion and its neighbors. Quick draw to all enemies instead.
Dealing 2 to the board, I don't know. This is good
We-
discover, but you never played this, right?
We know this. We know that 2 damage doesn't kill anything.
Mm.
This is like this should be common knowledge by now. It just doesn't. So like
Yeah, that's why Prison Breaker's gone, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
The
This one's
issue with
kinda
loads of these
bad.
Mage cards is Mage discovers so many cards that if they're a little bit situational, you just never put them in your deck and you just discover them, right?
Yeah.
I think also the issue is that Mage has got the best AoE in the game. So they don't need this.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 for me.
1.
1.
Yeah, 1.
All right. Stargazing. 2 mana. Arcane spell. Draw a different arcane spell. If you play it this turn, it casts twice.
Do you have any big arcane spells you want to play?
I think the main one's the wisdom of Norganon, right?
Yeah, it's only wisdom, I think.
Another one, you could be a light show deck, but
Arcane Defenders, anyone? On 10?
oh yeah.
Probably not. Double
Is it-
star power is too much, double volume up's too much. It's only like
Is-
wisdom,
Dude.
really.
You know what I just thought of? Compare like Void Scripture to this card.
Ooh.
Like Void Scripture does what this card does, but it's just almost always better. Right?
Nah.
I think they're just
is
like-
different. This
this
one
is
is
a
for
light roll
like a
from
light
Void
show deck,
Scripture.
right? This one is more specific.
What you just play? You play one of these in your Rainbow Mage, and it just always tutors the wisdom. That's good enough. And if you get the effect,
It doesn't though, because I mean, do you cut volume up for this then?
yeah, cut that shit, man. I don't want that.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see
Okay,
cutting
but
volume up for this.
you have to like, when do you get to play that, right? In the average Rainbow Mage game, because you have to spend 2 mana on this, and then the Wisdom basically has to be next to free.
Yeah, like one
I
or
don't think
the
it's
other.
Right.
as difficult anymore because they have this neutral give a fell spell thing now.
But are you
2/1,
playing
that gives you
it?
a fell spell.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's super hard to get
Maybe.
the count down to 0.
Rainbow Mage got a lot of potential.
I
With
mean,
the
actually, I
neutrals,
can see
think.
this as a one-off in Rainbow Mage, but
Hmm.
I don't know if...
I'm kind of close to thinking it's always at least a one-off in Rainbow.
I'll give it a 2.
Draw
I think
both systems equal concede. How's that concede? You've got draw 4 in your hand.
I think you never play this in Rainbow Mage, honestly. I don't see it. Just like the way the deck plays,
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna want it.
It's,
I mean, it costs
I
2 and
actually
people
think it's
doesn't
better
like
than
that
Volume
as
Up.
well. Volume Up is also a 4/4 Feno. This is a 2/2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can play volume up and this. That's fine. It's not the worst.
No, you can't.
I'm not doing that ever.
Why can't
No.
you?
You just can't.
Why not?
You already have infinite
moment,
cards.
Yeah, at the moment you're kind of just
Yeah.
playing one volume up
You
anyway.
don't have to. You don't go. If you got 10 cards in hand, you're not going to play this. Then the volume up in your hand. You don't have to do that. You could just play it and it cycles. But if you hit,
I mean,
if you hit a wisdom,
I'm
and
pretty
it's
sure you
like
just
2 mana,
don't play
draw
it.
4 cards.
And you just
I'm
discover
like
it.
really sure you don't play it.
I'm on the fence, so I'm teetering towards a 1 though.
I'll give it
I'm
a
giving
2,
it a
but
1.
for bigger picture
give it a
stuff,
3.
maybe. And maybe light, so I don't know.
I think you
Maybe.
Maybe light show. I think that made it more of a 1.
So pocket 1, Feno 2,
Yeah.
McBanter
1.
1. All right.
All right, Azerite Vein, 3 mana secret. When the enemy plays a card on the turn that it entered their hand, get a copy that costs 0.
Dude, it says so much card text.
Yeah. I got confused halfway through.
It's just weird. Like, it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah. Like if they play their top deck, kinda, then you get a copy.
Yeah. Is this like a 3 mana plagiarize? Sort of? Like, I mean, it costs 0, but
It
I don't
does
know,
cost
dude.
0. I mean, to be fair, in the late game, if they do top deck something that's quite expensive, then it's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
But it's never a card you put in your deck.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's too bad, but yeah, you don't
Never.
put it in your deck.
Yeah. It'll be fine off Void Scripture. That's the best use for this card. You didn't get a better option, you pick it off Void Scripture.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's a secret that has the potential to do something, you know, not like, I don't know, the Visage
Oh
or...
yeah, imagine this hits Odin. You just Arcane Artificer OTK them with your own armor.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if
Dealing
it hits
10
any card
damage.
that's over 3 mana, it's kind of
Mate,
good.
I'm reverbing, I'm doing loads of stuff. I'm doing 50.
Also, it's good to do this into their, like, reward turn. Like, Excavate reward turn, right?
They have to have it enter their hand and play at the same time. though.
Yeah, they would have to
Yeah.
get it on the same turn.
Which Excavate cards, a lot of them are kind of expensive, so they might not be doing that.
Yeah.
Nah, you can do 2-drop and play it.
You
Well, you
can, but
can,
usually
but-
the 2-drop's already left your hand by then.
Yeah. You play the 2 and then you finish it with like the 5 or maybe a 4 or something. So yeah. I mean, okay, I'm giving it a 1.
Same.
Yeah. All right, Overflow Surger. 4
That
mana,
one,
3/2 elemental. Battlecry, summon a copy of this for each turn in a row you played an elemental. Okay, I don't even want to talk about this.
Yeah, it dies to Prison Breaker, man.
Yeah, 1.
1.
So bad.
Well, Look at.
Oh,
So you
are
get,
you gonna whip out the Snapdragon argument? Are you really?
wait, I wasn't even thinking about that. Wait, no, it's not elemental though. I mean, you get like 4 of them on turn 4.
Is
but
it
they're too small,
overgrowth?
right? All right, fine. I'll give it a 1.
Yeah.
So if you play elementals every turn, it's like 4 on turn 4.
Yeah.
But after turn 4, it's like quite a lot.
But
wouldn't
then
you
you've
say?
played Elemental
Like
every turn.
5.
Like, well, and perhaps even 6 or 7.
Doesn't even
Yeah.
matter
Okay,
though.
but
And then
do
it
you
dies
want
to
it?
everything still.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to fill your board with them necessarily.
I mean, I'd fill your board of 3/2s for 4 mana. But your deck's full of only minions, so you just don't
Yeah.
spend the rest of your mana, I guess.
Right.
1.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
All right. Reliquary Researcher. 4 mana 3/5. Battlecry, if you've excavated twice, cast 2 random mage secrets. Yeah, this is nutty.
Yeah. Spends a lot of mana.
So it is nutty, but you have to play enough excavate cards to put this in your deck first, right? So it comes at a cost.
Dude, I'm a mega excavate mage believer. I don't know why everyone's flaming it. I'm definitely an
not that- I
excavate
mean-
believer.
To play this on curve as well, that means you've had to play two mana excavates, right?
That's definitely easy.
Yeah, but
Well,
like,
actually,
the
wait.
2 mana
No,
excavates
it's not easy.
suck
The-
for
the-
tempo, and then
not that
secrets
easy.
No,
don't
it's
win
not
you
easy.
back board.
You would have to have the
imagine
2
you play
drops.
this and you get the. You have to have two 2-drops,
Yeah.
and then also this can roll the new bad secret too, which makes it.
Dude, I
worse
don't think
on
the
average.
new secret is that bad.
It does give you a 0 mana card.
Nah, I think the new
Okay.
secret is fine, to be honest.
Well, it gives
The
you a
new
0 mana
secret is
card
terrible.
sometimes.
It is really bad. The
Even
new one.
sometimes. It will always eventually give you a 0
Yeah, it
mana
will always
card.
Well,
eventually
yeah,
give you
eventually,
something.
but
If they
Yeah,
know
but-
it's so easy to play around if they know you've got it.
Yeah.
yeah, they just draw a cheap 1 mana card and they play it, and then you
Mhm.
get that card, right?
But sometimes, man. Sometimes it's Odin.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you get your own Snapdragon. Yeah.
You know what's
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
sold.
combo of this? The 6-drop that costs less for each secret you got. It's 0 mana,
Ooh.
and with this, pretty good. So you slam this down in 2 6/6s. Pretty good.
Wait, what's that card again?
Contract Conjurer.
Yeah. So 6 mana
mana.
6/6 costs 3 less for each
All
secret you
right.
control. So 3 times 2 is 0.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but you
that's
kinda have-
crazy.
Do you play other secrets in the deck to
No.
activate
Nah,
that?
No, for sure
nah,
not.
it's the same.
Okay. Just that
Just
for this
this.
exact combo, and then you maybe run some discovers so you can discover secrets anyway, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's just kind of a big swing. You
I
get the two secrets and
I actually don't think it's bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
the effect
discovers.
the effect is strong for sure. I don't like the excavate stuff much, so I'll give it a 2.
I think this is the better end of the excavate stuff for Mage.
Yeah.
I
I'm
could give it a 3.
still a believer in excavate mage, dude. I'm giving this a 4.
And this card's mega nutty.
This is probably the best excavate reward card.
Mm.
It
I mean,
spends infinite
my
mana.
issue is if you want to play this on curve, what you've done is you basically played 2 1/1s on average. That's
Dude,
your,
I
that's
actually
your
really
curve.
like the jump replay
And then
though.
your secrets don't win the board back unless you've got the 6-drop to drop with it. But then you have a really specific hand to hit, like excavate this plus 6/6.
You don't have to play this on 4 though. It's like
Yeah, you
mighty
don't.
Paladin as well. It's kind of whenever it's active, it's nutty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I really like the
Yeah, I'm
free
happy to give it a
5/5s. 6 is it 5 is it 6/6?
It's a 6/6.
6/6.
Yeah, no, I actually really like that. All right, let's move on.
Wait, what were we all given this? 4 for Feno?
Yeah.
2 for me.
Okay.
3 for me.
I'll give it a. I don't know. It's a nutty card. So
Is it
3.
a 2.5?
I don't know if I believe in the deck, but
Okay.
it's obviously the nuts in the deck.
Yeah. That's what it is. All right. Dethelan Bloodwater. 4 mana 2/5. Cards that didn't start in your deck cost 4 less, but not less than 1. I think people are really sleeping in this card.
What's the combo?
I mean, just
it's
just
great.
Astalor seems nutty. You can do all of it in a turn. And then I honestly think it has to have other, like, there's I have
Wait.
a feeling that this card just can't be bad. I feel like there's things you can do with it that have to be good. I'm a believer in this card, even for bigger picture. I think there will be something with it.
So you can only do the Astalor on a turn if you've already played the 2/1.
Yeah, that's
two-
Yeah, yeah.
One.
yeah, but that's
That's
fine,
not that
right?
hard though, to be fair.
It's not mega hard, but
Yeah, but it's also not that hard to just play the 5 before as well.
Yeah.
Nah, playing the 5 is not easy.
Maybe.
Mm.
I don't know.
This
Heals you for 5.
does. It feels like a bigger picture card. I just don't know if
Yeah.
there's enough right now.
It's
No,
got
no.
really good numbers on it.
I'm giving this
Yeah.
card a 4.
one of the numbers is awful though. They're not less than 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I'm giving this a
Dude,
4 and I
Feno,
can't
it's-
explain why. It's just a 4 though.
No, dude, I was gonna ask you to explain it.
No, there's no explaining. I just know it. Dude, I already had a feeling that this card was good, and then some dude in my chat said the Astler thing, and I was like, yeah, I'm sold. I already
Yeah.
know there's gonna be OP stuff with this at some point.
I mean, like, if you just generate one one card that costs 4 or more, then this is 0 mana, right? You
Yeah.
play it same turn, so that's immediately, like, you got your
How are
money
you
back.
doing that though?
I don't know.
Void
your mage, you
Scripture,
just
I don't know.
other
There's a
stuff.
bunch of cards,
I-
right?
How are you doing that?
Yeah.
Void Scripture,
You
the
have to
1 mana
put- you
card
have to
that
put this
discovers.
card in your deck because every single game you're going to be discovering these big spells, but there's no real way to do it
What do you mean?
and have it be good.
I'm running Infinitize.
There's
And then I got
so
a
many
million.
cards you can discover in Mage.
The thing is, this thing costs 4 itself, so
Yeah.
you have to be playing like multiple big things on a turn for it to even do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's
If
fine.
Just discounting one is not worth it. It has to be like 2 different big things on the same turn.
Yeah. Sure.
That's just not realistically happening.
I do agree.
I think it
I
can
just think
happen.
the numbers
though.
on it are too
I think
good.
Mage has infinite discovers, right?
But like the situation, you have to already discover these big things. Have
Which
this in
happens
hand, and
naturally
have two of
in
them-
Mage. You
have
already
two of them
discover it. It's not
that
like you have to
the
go out of
banner
your
works
way.
out, you can play both. Now, this costs 4 mana. Maybe you're on like turn 7, and you've discovered like it was 1/7 costing and another that's a 3. You can't even do both. You can only choose one of them to do.
Yeah, but that's fine. On 8, you can do both.
But you just
Someone's
play one of them on
suggesting Tony Mage.
Tony Mage.
Yeah,
There's no
Tony
there.
Mage.
There's no Tony.
What?
There's no
What do you
Tony.
mean there's no
Yeah,
Tony?
they deleted it.
No.
Yes.
They made Tony work for this.
Oh wait, it's 5
I thought you
mana,
meant
right?
Antonidas.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's 5 mana?
Wait, no. What did they do to Tony? I don't even remember.
No, Tony costs 7.
It does the
It
same
does.
effect.
7?
But no, it replaces your deck with a copy of your opponent's.
Oh,
So if you
right.
just take their deck and then suddenly you can just play all of their cards for like nothing.
But
I'm
it's
not.
Well,
nothing,
for
it's
one.
One.
Yeah, I said like nothing. To be fair, one
It's
is very
for one,
much
then.
like nothing.
If it made it 0, maybe we could do something like this. But
Man,
I'm just
Well,
putting it
one-
out there. I
one
don't. I don't see it with this card. But I also
I
think the
wanted-
numbers are too good for me to give it a 1.
Dude, I'm surprised we've spent more than a minute on this card.
4.
I thought it was the biggest one
Just
I've ever
write me
seen.
down with a big 4.
I kind of wanted to give it a 2, and then I listened to John Bray more, and I was like, yeah, no, he's right about
Nah,
it.
it's insane.
It
Just
doesn't
by
do
Astalar,
anything.
dude, it's already good.
It's not.
Yeah,
though.
it just is, though. It just is. Just Astalar ends it. And then you discover infinite
to
cards with Mage.
I don't really want to play Astalar and Mage, to be fair.
Nah, you're fine, dude.
The Astalar's made me give it a 1, actually, I think.
This card's gonna be broken at some point, and you guys are gonna see.
Hey, Feno, do you remember there was that 3-mana card that had similar text?
3 mana card?
There was a card that said your cards that didn't start in your deck cost 2 less, but not less than 1.
Isn't
And
that
it costs
still in
3 mana.
Standard?
Don't think so.
No.
Oh, no, I discovered it the other
It
day.
came
but
and
it
went,
was-
and nobody played it.
I don't know the card.
You discovered it from the past.
Yeah, I
Arcane
did.
Luminary. Yeah.
So, yeah. 4
Nah, that was
is greater
different
than
though.
2. 4 is also greater than 3, and this costs 4 mana, and the 3-drop costs 3.
This is way better than that. Way better than that. I mean, I'm just a believer. I don't know if there's anything crazy with it right now, but I feel like a card like this just has to be good in a way. I just can't believe this card is this bad. It's okay though. You guys don't have to believe it. I'm not trying to convince you.
Right.
It's okay. We can just move on.
Well, you have to play this on like after turn 6, right?
Listen, you can't
7.
convince me it's
What are you
bad,
doing?
and I can't convince you it's good, so we should just move on. You can just rate it. This is just good.
I kind of agree with you, Feno, but I also agree with the others. It's a weird
No,
one
I
for
mean,
me.
I understand. It's kind of,
Yeah.
it's like a faith card. I feel like you just have to have faith. All right. Blast Mage Miner. 6 mana 4/4. Battlecry Excavated Treasure. For each card in your hand, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Yeah, this one again, I also think it's good.
Yeah, I feel like Mage has a lot of like if you're running an excavate deck, right? You're refilling your hand when you excavate.
Yeah. Also, like, it actually gets the excavate first. So you also do, like, an extra damage. So it can do
True.
10, for example.
It could be Reno.
Yeah, it could be Reno. And it goes face. Actually, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but...
Oh yeah, the face isn't a good thing.
Yeah,
Unless the board is empty.
sure. I like this. And I like
Man,
Excavate Mage.
It's a cool card. It's just, it's such an expensive excavate.
Yeah, it's mega expensive.
Yeah, but you remove stuff, right? I don't know. It should be fine.
The
It-
fact that it goes face does
Yeah,
bring it
I
down.
feel
a
like
lot,
it kind
I
of
think.
does something in comparison to some other Excavate cards. Like, it kind of has, like, a good effect, right? Isn't this, like, would you not call this an upside? Compared to the other cards that are all kind of, like, slow. And don't do much. I don't know.
Yeah.
This one feels like low-key
mean,
kind of like a
yes.
reward as well. But I guess it depends on what deck you're playing in. But whatever deck you play it in, you will have cards in your hand, right? It's not like you're playing this in a deck that you just get rid of cards.
No, you wouldn't. I mean, you try and make it so it does close to 10.
Yeah,
I think you gotta have like 8 cards in hand, or maybe 7.
I think you will because of the Excavate stuff.
Yeah, I think reasonable.
I'm giving it a 2.
I'm giving it a
Yeah,
4.
I would too.
Yeah, I just believe in Excavate
Four.
mates. No one's gonna ruin it for me.
I'm gonna give it 2.
Oh, by the way, John Bray, I think you swapped me and Pocket on the last one.
No, we
Oh,
were both
yeah.
ones. I think you just.
Oh.
No, I was the one as well.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I immediately read the card as Talon and then couldn't unsee it, and then and then yeah, it had to be a
It
1.
was just the Talon, really, if you rearrange it.
Yeah.
All right, we good?
All right.
I think so.
Mesa Dune the Fractured, 6 mana, 6/5 elemental. Balcry, draw an elemental, split it into 2 halves. So I asked Gallon about this, and he told me Ragnaros and Neptulon, and I was like, nah. So do you guys have anything
You're
good?
not convinced by Rag?
No, not at all, dude.
What you can do is you can split the 4 mana elemental in 2, and then you can summon a full board of 1/1s for 2 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You could get double Thunderbringer.
What's
That's
that?
not terrible. Thunderbringer, the new card, the 8 mana 6/6, the horse.
All right.
And then it's Neptulon and Rag,
great.
and everything else kind of sucks. I think.
Well, this
Or
is
you could get a
5
cheaper
5
Vexillus
for-
as well.
This
Yeah.
is 5 mana 7/4. It's not bad. You get 2
Dude.
of those.
Dude, I got intrigued by the Vexalis thing, and then I remembered that Sif is in the game, and I got less intrigued.
Mm.
It's so
Yeah.
expensive. And like whenever you
It is
play
a little
decks like that, like the jumper decks with like all the big guys, I always hate them because you can draw them. That's like,
Yeah.
right? Like that's why I never play those
Yep.
decks, because you can draw them. And this feels like another type of that situation, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Nah, I'm giving this
Like,
a
even
1.
if it's good, I don't want it to be.
Yeah, it's just no.
I'm going to give it a 1.
Yeah.
Like, 2 mana Vexillus is disgusting, but
You'd have to not
Yeah,
draw it, and
honestly,
you
I
would
think
have to
that-
play this.
yeah.
I think the 5 mana card is like maybe one of the best payoffs. That and then like Rag.
I don't even know
Yeah,
what
I
the 5
guess.
mana card is.
It's the deal
Deal
7.
So you could do
Yeah.
like 7 twice.
I still don't know what it is. Is it in the game
No,
already?
A mini
Yeah,
set.
it was from the last mini set.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, that actually looks quite
Mm.
good. Deal 14. It's still a 1.
Yeah.
I'll give it a cheeky 2.
I'm giving it a 2.
All right. I mean, what you guys like it for some specific reason, just or just the Rags and the Neptulons, or is there something else?
That and maybe the 7/4.
Yeah.
All right. Sunset Volley, 10 mana fire spell, deal 10 damage randomly split among all enemies. Summon a random 10 cost minion.
Are we
What?
playing DJ Mana Storm?
Oh. Yo.
Oh, yeah. 2 pyros, 2 of these.
Yep. Then
This
concede.
is time for sure. Wait, no.
This time for sure.
There's the
What
neutral
are the
coin
10
guy.
drops?
So you get Mana Storm out
Oh.
2 turns earlier
How do you get it out?
with the coin guy.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, this would be nutty for Tendrils if they didn't nerf Yoga, I guess.
So you could get. Wait, no, you can't get Titans, right? From this?
No.
Like, you couldn't, like,
No.
roll ENR?
No.
Get
No.
Banjo Saw, which sucks. You could get Mana Storm himself. You get Light Ray. These aren't sounding great, to be honest. You could get Gigantotem, or whatever the shit it's called. Nothing in Warrior.
They're not good, is the point.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
bad. They're bad. Yeah.
You get Neptune. No.
You have to run this in the DJ Mana Storm thing.
Yeah. Dude, I believed in that deck once. I'm not getting baited again.
Nah, that deck was kind of popping,
Never
dude.
again.
Might have been bigger picture.
It was.
Yeah.
I
Maybe this is the picture.
remember queuing that day one, and it was miserable.
All right,
It
it's
was
a
a good
one
day,
though.
though.
This is just a this is a 4 off the old box. That's what it is.
Hmm,
Yeah,
true.
yeah, one for me as well.
Pala.
Oh, I can take the Pala.
All right, let's go.
I'll take the Pala. All right, we got 2-drop Hi Ho Silverwing, 2-mana 2/1 Dragon, Divine Shield, Death Rattle, draw a holy spell. So pretty good all-rounder card.
Yo, what the fuck is this card?
There's-
Swear this card's insane, dude.
Doesn't
It's
it do
very good
way
card.
too much?
It does so much,
Like
actually.
what?
Too much text.
Damn.
Does a lot, yeah.
Holy
It
spells
is
are
a bit hard
good.
to actually get the draw from it, though.
Damn.
Nah, I mean, you.
You get eventually,
not hard.
but
You always get it.
it's a bit slow to get. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good.
Wow.
It's just good, dude.
Yeah, I think you run it in like every Paladin deck.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, you
Probably.
you play Keeper Strength. You play the 7-mana one. Wait, is that one holy? No,
7
it's
mana
not. But
one's
you,
not holy.
well, you play Keeper Strength. You play a
Boogie
couple other good
Down.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just good.
Yep.
Yeah. I give it a 3.
4.
Dude, I want to give it a 4, but this happens every review where I overrate all the Paladin
Man,
cards
no
'cause
one
they all
cares.
look nuts, and it's never playable.
I'm gonna give it a 4 because I think it goes in every Paladin
Yeah,
deck.
it's just this one is way too good, I think. There's no
I
way you
think
can
it might
overrate
go in
this.
everyone. I think it might go in everyone, but I
Alright.
think it might just be an average card in every single Paladin
That
deck.
makes some sense.
I don't think it's ever a 4.
I'm keeping it as a 4.
Yep.
I'll give it a
Like,
3.
would you give some of the 1-drops in Paladin a 4?
Maybe the
Would you
2
Nah,
give
'cause
one.
you-
Righteous Protector a 4?
I don't run Righteous Protector and Mech Paladin. Actually, I don't run this in Mech Paladin either. Oh,
You
Like,
don't run
those
Mech
are in
Paladin.
every single
that
Paladin
is true.
deck. They're all in every single Paladin deck, but you wouldn't give them a 4.
Yeah, but that's because
You know, he's
Pala
kinda
has no
right.
good cards though.
Oh, I want to give it a 3 now, but I'll feel weak if I do that.
I think this card can never really be a 4. It's just one of those cards that's just like fine.
I don't know, dude. This does a lot.
It does do a lot.
I don't know if I'd call this card just fine. I mean,
Yeah, I
it
think it's
does
just
get
really
better. It does get worse later on the game, I guess, because it's not like a Balacry and it never dies. But
Mm.
I mean, it's like a
Yeah.
mini bot which just draws a card,
Yeah.
It's decent.
and it's a dragon. I don't know if that somehow matters, but
I don't think that does.
all
in
right.
Paladin.
Anyway, next one.
It matters that it gets drawn from the Purea.
True.
That's the only thing I can think of. Lay down the law. 2 mana, tradable. Set a minion's attack and health to 1. Quick draw, then deal 1 damage to it. Also a holy spell.
It's only going in like a control-y Paladin, right? It's nice that it's got tradable. Because
Yep. Tradable helps because you never quick draw it on the turn you want it, and then you have to trade it always.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah, no, this one is not bad. I'll give it
it's
a
really
2.
good to discover.
Yeah. Do you discover though with Pala?
Nah, you do with Rogue, but
Oh.
I kind of feel like the holy tag might make it a bit worse. And there might be better holy ones you want to semi-tutor with like the silver wing.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So there's like some downside running this.
I can't picture the deck I actually want to play this in. So
Hmm.
I want to give it a 1.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll take a 2.
I would never play a deck with this in it, but it could be okay. I'll give it 1.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, this card. This is the card.
I have
Here we
a
go.
story about this card as
Showdown.
well.
2 mana, both players summon 3/3 outlaws, give yours rush. Now, 2 mana do nothing. Yeah. I played this against Pocket in the Theory Craft.
Hmm.
Turn 4, he played he coined his Excavate card and played his 0 mana reward and value traded my minion. And he was smiling because he was happy. He'd got ahead on board. I played this, 2 Sea Giants, and the 7 mana spell, and won the game.
I think this card is nuts.
It was mega nuts.
Gallon told me this card is the nuts, and I didn't believe him at the start. But
Yeah.
then he actually sold me into it. He just sold me into it, dude. I just like this card.
It discounts Sea Giant by 6 mana.
Okay, so one...
And there's
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and there's the new 7 mana spell, which is insane with
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
It's so good with the 7.
All right, so I got a big
That's-
question for this card. All right, I want you guys all take a good look at this card. What would you say the guy in the middle is? Like the dude in the middle. How would you call him? What would you say he is?
Man.
A gnome,
What?
right?
And
I
no,
thought he was a dwarf.
Is it not a gnome, dude? I told Gallon that, and he was going crazy. He was like, "What? That is a dwarf! How can you say that's a gnome? That's a mega gnome, dude. Are you kidding me? Isn't that the classic gnome beard? There's no way."
I think his face
Okay,
is too big.
I'm gonna make a poll about this one, dude. That's for sure a gnome. There's no way. I can't be crazy about this. What is the guy in the middle? Gnome, and then the wrong answer. There's no way. You guys all think that's a dwarf?
Dude, I looked up gnome.
I
It's
thought.
not a gnome, dude.
Dude, look, gnome
The
with a
gnome's got the-
Hold on. Gnome with a mustache, dude. Okay, let's see it.
Dude, it's different.
It's not, dude. It's not.
Dude, you got to look at the shape of the beard, man. It's like a triangle. This one isn't. You're gonna see
I
it, and
literally
you're gonna
found the
realize.
exact guy. I literally found the exact guy, dude. This is the exact fucking guy, dude. What? You guys are trolling, right? Is this not the exact same guy, dude? Hello? Excuse me? This guy is also the same, with just a different color. Dude, there's no way. You guys are all crazy, I think.
Yeah, why don't you look up dwarf with beard though?
Okay,
See if it
fine.
looks like that as well.
Dwarf with beard. Wow. Nah, they all have like the things in them. The like
Like
they're like
braids.
wrapped around or something, you know?
I noticed
Literally,
how
I
you're not
cannot see a
showing this
single
one
one
on
that looks
stream
like
now.
that. Yeah, they all have this thing. It's just a gnome.
What?
Yeah.
No, what about
What-
there's the guy with the
Before-
gun. Down a
Yeah.
couple.
This guy?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not it. The gnome one looks more like it for sure. I'm just right. There's just no way. There's no way I don't win this, dude. Wait, what did you guys vote?
Don't look at
Everyone
the poll.
is
You're not
voting
gonna like
dwarf?
it, dude.
Man, what the hell, dude? I can't believe we live in a society where these people get to vote, dude. That's a fucking dwarf? That's
To be
crazy.
fair, you gave them the ability to vote.
Yeah, I know. I can't
Um,
believe they can vote, though. My God. Yeah, that's just a gnome. You guys are tripping. All right, anyway, sorry. Let's get back to the card. So, yeah, I think the card is good, actually. I think the card is really good. So what other combos are with it? I guess you can do like Crusader Aura and Value Trade. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds kind of nice.
You can build your deck in a way where you have Sea Giant and the 7-mana spell as the top end, and then Order and Court will tutor both of them. So if you have this in your hand and Order, you pretty much can just do the swing turn on turn 4 or 5, which is nice.
So I mean, it's clearly like a combo kind of card, right? So the combo is with Sea Giants, it's with the 7-mana card, and with I don't know, maybe Crusader's Aura, but
I mean, you probably play that card in the deck, and then that's like the worst application of Showdown. But you sometimes you just take it.
You can combo it with a buffed Liadrin as well, I suppose. But
yeah,
that's not crazy. How do you buff Liandrin though?
you just put it on board and buff it with like Hand of Adele or something, right?
There's a new spell you can use as well, the Deputization Aura.
Dude, it's just Reno.
That's funny. What's Reno? Deputization Aura plus this? Yeah.
Yeah, you heal for 18, right?
True.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give this one a 3.
I'll give it a 3 as well.
I'll give it a 4, man. This is.
You know
This is
what?
really
Actually,
good.
give it a 4 for me too, dude. Fuck it.
I'll take a 3.
All right.
You know what I like about this? It's given Paladin a new angle.
Yeah,
So
Paladin is
sometimes
finally interesting. Kinda.
Curve. So this is like something new. So I like that.
I like it.
Cora's saying they're gonna take Sea Giant out of core. Maybe we should give this a 2, guys. So we can play a little bit longer.
I'm sticking with my 3 just because I was aware that they the potential.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4 right now, but drops to a 2, so that evens out to a 3, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we've got the new aura, Deputization Aura. 3 mana, your leftmost minion has +3 attack and lifesteal. It lasts 3 turns. Holy. So it's not just on your turn, it's on the opponent's turn as well. So trades get a bit annoying sometimes. It's kind of like a flame tongue effect. Where
Dude, this is insane with a 1/1 taunt, right?
Yeah.
Divine Shield, but
I'm a moron, so I don't know this. Can you have more than one aura up at once?
Yeah, you can.
You can. Okay, that changes things.
But not more than one of the same aura.
Yeah.
Dude, this is such a control card. You're incentivized to like trade because you want to keep getting the buff on the left, you know, which is kind of annoying. I
wait,
don't like that.
that's Reno with the dudes.
Yeah.
Oh
we
shit!
just said that.
Yeah.
Damn,
Showdown plus
I haven't seen this. This is the first time I see this card. Damn.
It's not like a fantastic card.
No, it's definitely not a fantastic, but it's definitely not terrible though.
Yeah. It just feels kind of weird to me. I think it's just like compared to like Aura, where like you attack face, your minions get bigger. Like this is like so much worse, right? I mean, it's different. It has lifesteal, but I mean, I'm not super convinced about it.
It gives you a slightly different dimension, but it does feel weaker.
Nah, because the aura only lasts 2 turns. This one can actually last 3 turns, right?
Wait, what?
The resistance aura?
No, I said Crusader's Aura.
Oh, Crusader's aura.
Crusader
Oh,
aura
okay.
is 3 turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, resistance aura is never going in any deck, right? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it was just played. Like last
It
meta.
was terrible though.
Resistance aura?
Yeah.
2 mana one.
People were trying to counter Druid with it, but it was bad.
Oh, yeah.
But it
Oh,
sucks because it
yeah,
actually lasts for
that
2
doesn't count, yeah.
turns, so you're kind of getting
Yeah.
scammed. But with this one's, at least you're not necessarily getting scammed.
Yeah.
I'll give this a 2 though. I don't know. It's not.
Yeah, I'm a 2.
I'd give it as 2 as well.
Yeah. All right.
Holy Cowboy. 3 mana, 4/3. Battle Cry. Your next holy spell costs 2 less. Pretty good. There's a lot of cheap holy spells that can play for free. There's also a really great combo of Keeper's Strength. Like,
Oh, wow, yeah.
turn 5, this plus Keeper's Strength. Deal 6 to the board, make a 6/5. Pretty good. Pretty great, actually.
Yeah. Also, it
Does that
doesn't go
warrant a slot in
away.
the deck, though?
Yeah, I think it would. Like, you can play Hand of Adal or other spells.
Okay.
Like, this plus Hand of Adal on 3 is kind of fine as well.
I'm not overly fussed about adding this to like the kind of tempo deck that Paladin already has.
I think if you're running Keeper's Strength, you'd run this too.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't love
It
it
never,
though.
yeah. It never lets you play like something nonsense like Immortalizing Stone or Divine Toll, does it? Probably not.
It does work on turn 4 with Boogie Down. You can play them both. Not bad.
Or like Seal of Blood or something.
Yeah.
I think it's just like a solid tempo card, right? I think the best usage is probably the Keeper's Strength thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems fine, but I don't think I'd put it in a deck.
Like, like, is it really that good though? Because like, how big of a board are they gonna have, and what deck are you playing that you really need that? Because like in a tempo deck, I don't know. Maybe it is good in a tempo deck because like you don't need the keeper. You can just do like a Hand of Adal or something.
Yeah. It's not like it's only useful in that. And plus, you
Yeah.
just play it. If you don't have a holy spell, the next one's going to be discounted down the line.
In a tempo deck, I kind of want to be putting my buffs on minions that are already on the board, though. Like, you're probably going to have sticky Divine Shields, and this doesn't really change anything.
What do you mean? You can play your buffs on the other minions.
I actually don't think this is good.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
No, I don't think that like effectively getting a 1 mana 4/3 is enough to warrant a deck slot.
Yeah.
1 mana 4/3 is kind of big, dude.
It is, but I don't think it equates to exactly that often enough to warrant a slot in the deck.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, same. Actually, no, I'm giving it a 1.
It could be a 1.
I'll give it a 3.
All right.
Play.
Next one.
Spirit of the Badlands. 3 mana, 3/4 undead beast. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates, get a permanent Mirage. Do you have the Mirage pick?
Oh, please tell me I do. Oh, I'm the nuts.
Okay. The Mirage is at the start of your turn, transform into a copy of a minion in your deck. This stays in your hand.
You can't play that minion twice the same turn, right? It goes into like an
No.
unplayable Mirage afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could do some really cool stuff like play Infinite Light Rays or something.
Yeah.
But they
True.
didn't let you do that. I think this is really bad.
I agree, I think.
I think this is like kind of the reason to play Highlander Paladin, and all you get is like you get a 3 mana 3/4 that gives you each turn a random minion in your deck you can play one extra thing of. Only once. There's no guarantee it's actually going to be good for your curve. It might not be a lot of extra value.
It might just be a 1-drop, right? Because you're definitely playing 1-drops in your deck.
Yeah. And you only do it once a turn. It's like a bit whatever.
Yeah.
Could you think of this
It's a
as like
value card.
draw an extra card, extra minion every turn?
It's also really
no.
bad later on in the game as well,
not
because if you've
that
got no
bad.
minions in deck, it doesn't do anything.
That's really late into the game. But,
Yeah, it is late into the game, but like if you're playing a value deck, then you could go late into the game against something kind of control-y, and then this just ends up doing nothing, and then what are you doing? Like Reno Hero powering them every turn as your win condition?
Is this really that bad?
I think you have to just think about it in the context that you've made your Paladin deck a Reno deck
Yeah.
in order to play this. And I just don't see it being worth it. This often doesn't really even do that much.
I mean, in a Highlander deck, isn't it good to have an option to play an extra minion? Just like something
Little
else from
bit,
your deck,
but-
like every turn to have that option.
I mean, you're playing a Paladin, which if it cares a lot about having a good curve currently. I think you still care about that in a Highlander deck, but like
Doesn't that help you?
Yeah, this does help
No,
fill out the
I
curve a
don't
little
think it
bit
helps
because it
that
adds
much.
another option to your
Yeah.
hand every turn.
I think
like,
this is
it
kind of
doesn't help
underrated, to be honest.
enough to counteract the fact that you've turned yourself into Reno.
Mm. I could see it being better than I initially thought, but I'm not sold on it still. It's not permanent value because eventually your deck does
It's
run out
just
of
not.
minions.
Dude, you keep saying
I
that.
think
I don't think
I mean,
that.
there's that, and also
I think
mean,
that will
sometimes
never
it'll hit
happen,
one
honestly.
drop. You think that will never
I don't
happen?
think I will ever
that's
see
happening
this run
against-
out of minions.
I think you're losing to Control Priest with this.
oh, for sure, dude.
I think you
I
can
think
Yeah,
you
but
are.
it's because you
getting
get
a
out
card you just
tempoed, not
haven't
really
played all
because
the
of this,
time.
I feel.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
mean, but that's the problem is like, when's the last time that we had like actual value matchups where something like this is going to win the game? There
But
really
Yeah.
are
but that's
not
but I
many.
don't see that like
No.
that though. I see it as like an extra option for a good play, maybe some turns, and then also like value, I guess, if you get in those situations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But does that counteract
you're
the?
playing Reno
Yeah.
Paladin? How do you win? You can't beat a Control Priest. You can't beat a combo deck.
And you probably don't beat tempo
can't beat
decks
aggro.
because you're
Yeah.
inconsistent in the early game.
I think you lose to all three prominent archetypes if you're playing Reno Paladin.
Yeah. I think it's a noob trap. It looks cool, but I don't see it.
I'm giving this a 3. I just like it.
I'll give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1.
I'm giving it a 2, but it's a very low 2.
All right.
Lawful Long Arm. 5 mana, rush, lifesteal, battlecry, gain +1 attack with each card in your hand. Dude, this thing's been owning me in Arena. Every time I'm trying to go face it, just
Oh,
play
that's
this.
good with
It's
a wolf,
very
by the
annoying.
way.
That is
Really
good
good
with the Highlander thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one stays forever. The Mirage stays forever. You play the minion and you get it again.
Mm-hmm.
The next turn.
Yeah, this one is good,
It's gonna
right?
get quite big.
I mean, it's okay. Like most Paladin, can you really, apart from like Highlander Paladin, can you picture a Paladin deck that's happy to have multiple cards in hand? Really?
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
most
there's
of
a
them.
card There's a,
Dude, I can't picture a
there's a
good
card
Paladin
that cares
deck.
about hand size,
Yeah, true.
the taunt.
Sorry, Jeremy.
There's a card later that cares about hand size, the taunt.
Yeah.
You can make your deck with hand size in mind. I was playing in the theory crafting a deck that ran the Sunwell and Order in the Court.
And the next card we're going to see after this one as well helps with hand space.
Yeah, I think you can make your hand quite big, and
Yeah.
it doesn't cost you that much.
I mean, you definitely play this in the Highlander deck.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
So. Does a lot for one card potentially.
I'll give this a 2.5. 2.
How much attack does it need to have to be decent, by the way?
I mean, it really kind of depends on the situation, how much you want the healing as well, right?
It does.
Something like-
I mean, on turn 5, against like an aggro deck, it can be okay with like 3 or 4 attack, honestly. Because what are they going to do? Hit face and then you trade again? Or are they going to trade it down? Both options
Yeah.
kind of suck for them. But against certain decks, you do need it to have like minimum 5 or 6, right?
Yeah, I'd say even
Isn't that
5
hard?
is probably fine, and then everything after that is just kind of good.
Yeah. It counts its... Wait, does it count itself? Because it says each card in your
No.
hand?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can also build your deck to be slower with this in mind as a catch-up tool. Like, you can play that hand buff mech thing they got from the mini set.
Right.
And then you're naturally going to have more cards in hand, and then the
Right,
swing from this
right.
is going to be bigger because it's been hand buffed.
Also with the
That is
2-1,
something
the
to
one that
do.
gives you 1/1s, the dudes in hand, maybe?
Yeah, yeah, that works with it too.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
just-
feel like it's kind of a solid card, but it just depends on what else Pala is doing in a way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
what is the Highlander deck, or how do you win? Like, I mean, sure, that can help you get there, but I just don't know how that's gonna work out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give this a 2.
Sure, I'll give it 2 then.
I'm between a 3 though, but
Give it two.
Banter.
It heals a lot.
2.
All
It
right.
heals a lot, but you're playing Paladin. That's why I'm giving it a 2.
Just because it's Paladin in general.
Pretty much, yes.
Do you, if you're honest to that, Paladin would have like 4s on all their cards because it's always the top win rate deck on
Yeah.
HS replay.
True. I disagree there, obviously.
Yeah. Anyway, the Badlands Bandits. 6 mana. Get 8 3/2 bandits with bonus effects. Any that can't fit in your hand are summoned instead. So this gives you 1 of each bonus effect rather than random ones.
Oh,
Does it give you in a certain order?
wait, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless-
definitely, because they all have different names. And
Yeah, they've got names each and they're like
Okay, hold
What are
on.
they called?
I have
I think-
another conversation with Galen here.
Randy.
I thought they summoned the minions first,
yeah, so did
Dude,
I.
and then
I think a lot
whatever
of
was
people probably
remaining was
think
going
that.
to your hand. But it's
No,
the
no,
other way
People for
around.
sure think
Rat.
that.
Yeah,
That's Rat's extraordinary size.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Cora earlier described it as a legally distinct Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Yeah, dude, Feno, who are the
Eight
guys
dwarf.
in the picture? What are they? How would you describe them?
I can't see, dude. Hold on. What is it called? The Badlands Bandits.
hmm
Oh, wait, that's actually a game on Steam. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. They are mega dwarfs.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What?
They're dwarfs.
Yeah, of course. They are nothing like the gnome.
Right.
They're dwarfs. What's your point?
What about Burley's beard? Or
They are literally
Or like
carrying
Krusty's
hammers,
beard.
dude. There's nothing more dwarf than that. So I don't know why we're even debating about
Dude,
this.
I mean, one of them's not a dwarf. You got Sandy Red and the Seven Dwarves. I think it's like a kobold or something.
Is one guy a monkey, the one on the right?
What?
Nah, they're all dwarfs, dude.
Okay, dude.
The
Dude,
guy
one
on
of
the
them
right looks like a
like
monkey
the
a
other
bit.
guy.
Like, if I told you that was a monkey, you'd say, okay, I guess.
I would not say that.
Dude, it mega looks like a monkey, dude. Someone zoom in. You guys will see it. All right. Oh, wait, we need to rate it.
Yeah, but
1.
4.
I was. Well,
4?
4.
I'm gonna say like, if your hand's already big, it's not too bad. Summon.
It's
Does
insane if
it? I
your
mean,
hand is
does it
big.
always summon in the same order? Do we know, or is it random?
I think it does, but I don't know.
But I mean, there's
I
no
don't
way
actually
anyone
know.
on the planet knows the order, right?
All I know is there's one of
It
each.
has to be random, right?
I think I got Burley in my hand. There's the one left over.
It's
It's
random.
random.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't know. 1.
4.
So when I played this deck where you play Order in the Court at the top, you play the 10 mana Taunt, and you play Sunwell, and then you can play this afterwards. So like after you've Sunwelled, your hand's full, and you're gonna draw this card and be able to play it on turn
Wait,
6.
after you've Sunwelled, you died.
That's not true though, because you played 1 mana 4/6 Taunt with Divine Shield twice.
Okay, so
Maybe.
how many would this need to summon for you guys to say it's like good? 5?
Like 5?
something like 5.
Yeah.
So
So you
you
need
would need
7
to
cards in hand.
have.
And then you mill.
How many cards? 7 cards in hand? That's not crazy.
You need 7 cards in hand, and then you might just burn your top deck anyway.
But
Probably
that's not crazy though.
You probably will burn your top deck, but
To be
Man,
fair, it's
but
a
we-
Paladin card you're top decking, so I'm not that
Wait,
fast.
wait, hold up. Dude, didn't we already decide that 3/2s die to literally everything? I know they have bonus effects, but only like 2 of the
We did.
effects actually protect you from something.
Nah, you get Rush, you get Divine Soul, you get Reborn. I don't know.
Mate, those
Okay.
are when you summon 5, those are the 3 in your hand.
Yeah.
That's fine. You got those in hand. You can just jump them, right? Is it that bad?
I think so.
Okay, maybe I'll give it a 3, but I still kind of believe in it.
I'll give it a 2.
It felt quite nice to discover it, to be fair, but I don't think I could see myself. I mean, I can't see myself playing a Paladin deck, but if I was, I couldn't see myself putting this in my deck.
Right, let's move on to the
Yeah.
next one.
The beam.
Prismatic Beam. 7 mana, deal 3 damage to all enemies, cost 1 less for each enemy minion. Oh. It's pretty
That's
good.
Just nuts.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah.
interesting
Yeah.
as well that they're putting dwarfs in every picture, and then somehow the 2 mana card has a gnome in it. Like I don't know what happened here. Like it looks like the theme is dwarfs, but I guess they just weren't thinking at the start or something. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This doesn't take much to be really good, right? It doesn't need to be 0. The opponent just needs to like have played some minions, and then suddenly it's like if they played 4 minions, it's the 3 mana Excavator Award, which is we've established is really good.
Yeah. This is the
Right.
Mega Nuts for Showdown.
Yeah.
Dude, the Siege Giant deck is looking kind of real, isn't it?
It felt very very real when I died to it.
Are you gonna have cards though? That's the thing I'm wondering about.
I mean, Jambray ordering courted, and then it didn't matter.
Well,
So you just need to have the 2 mana card in order in court, and you win.
Yeah, against a board deck you would win.
Yeah.
If you're against like a slower deck where they don't have minions in play, or they know you're playing this deck, and they decide to make sure their board's empty until they can get to the AoE turns, it gets a bit awkward because it's maybe a little hard to put extra value in if you've ordered, and you need to have Sea Giant on this at the top end, because then you're just drawing like your 5s and 4 cost minions or whatever afterwards, and it might be hard to get there. One thing you could do is maybe make it pure other than the Sea Giants, and then you draw into Countess after you've done the combo.
That sounds actually really alright.
there's a slight downside. You might draw Countess instead of the beam when you need it.
Dude, I actually can't believe Pala
Uh,
got interesting cards.
True.
That's so weird to me. Like I've never wanted to try Pala in my life, and I kind of want to play both archetypes.
Yeah. But you could also put in like the Windfree weapon and burn. Have that as your backup.
Okay, are we rating the card?
Hey, I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, okay, me too.
I'll give this one a 4.
All right.
Nice.
World's first Paladin 4.
All right, Living Horizons, last Paladin card. 10 mana, Elemental, Taunt, Divine Shield costs 1 less for each other card in your hand. So if your hand's full, this costs 1 mana.
That feels really wrong.
I read it wrong when I
That's
tried
insane with a 6 mana dwarf card, with a 6 mana card as well, right? The legendary.
I mean, the fact that it costs 1 with a full hand really, really puts me off.
What?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
If it was
Oh,
0,
but
then,
it's-
then
Oh my god, yeah, it does.
it. Unless you have 11 cards.
Yeah, or
Ooh. Are we
Oh, no.
amplifying?
Yeah, maybe we're amplifying into Sunwell. Amplify Sunwell and then slam this down. Is that
Honestly, if
enough?
there's any deck you could kind of want to amplify, it doesn't sound crazy.
The only problem is if you want to play Countess in that deck, it gets a bit
Yeah.
weird.
Dude,
Just
yeah,
throw it down.
this with a Pala legendary, maybe you can just play a big minion for free every turn.
Yeah. So I've played the deck briefly where you run Order in the Court, 2 of these, and the Sunwell. And it's pretty easy to get both of them down for 1 mana. On like 4 or 5.
Does that win though? Can you
And then
win?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
you just draw into Countess and then
All right.
or the Badlands spell.
yeah. I feel like
And
most of these
It's pretty
Paladin
good
decks
few turns.
kind of need an extra wave of like Countess after the big push. But that
Yeah.
does sound good to me.
The Tonti Valsilt is insane. To be honest.
Mm.
I don't want a full hand though, but I mean I don't want to be Paladin, but I also don't want to ever put Sunwell in a deck.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a thing.
Yeah.
It's a holy spell that your holy cowboy can discount though. Huh?
True, I did do that actually. Yeah.
Of course you did.
Yeah. I mean, there were some games where I had the sous chefs, and my hand was big enough to play these anyway.
Yeah, I could see that being okay, because how much mana does this have to be for you to be very happy?
3, I would say. I mean, 4 is
3
pretty
is
viable, but-
difficult. Yeah, I could play it on turn. I mean, on turn 4, you're not going to. I don't know. I'm not sold.
Yeah, I'm not fully. I mean, I think it's solid. It's kind of hard to get all the pieces together. I feel like, while not taking like too much of a tempo loss beforehand to fill up the hand.
I mean, I think the Order in the Court argument makes a lot of sense.
Guys,
but
Pala has
Yeah,
so
but
many
are we
good
ordering
tools
it as
though.
Sunwell?
Keeper strength as well.
Yeah.
Like, does it really matter if you lose tempo? And you kind of have Reno as well. Like, it
yeah.
might just work, right?
yeah, Keeper Strength is big.
This plus keeper strength's pretty good.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I feel like this could actually work. I feel like Pala is interesting now.
Yeah, they give Palo an interesting set. I like this card. I give it a 3.
I'll give it a 4.
On first glance, when I first saw it, I was like, a hand Paladin. Is there enough support for it? But like,
I'm giving it a 2. I
it's
think.
it's sneaky if you look for it. There is enough, I think.
Yeah, I think you could make it work. 4.
I'll
Did you
take
give
a
it
2.
3? 2 for McBanter and Pocket was
2 as well.
okay.
Who's the lucky priest guy?
Dude, I think it's me.
Oh.
Dude, honestly, priest is not that bad, I think, this time.
All right. Holy Spring Water. 2 mana, holy spell. Restore 8 health to a damaged character. Save any excess in a 1-cost bottle. Do we have the thing for the bottle?
It's just the 1 mana with whatever is left.
Sure. Yeah, 1 mana spell.
Yeah.
Holy spell also. Okay. I don't know, dude.
This is. I wish this didn't say to a damaged character. I wish this just said to a character, so you could just play it on 2 to get a cheaper bottle.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be kind of OP, maybe.
I don't know. Spend 2 mana to add 1 mana, heal 8 to your hand doesn't seem that OP. I mean, I guess it's really good with overheal. Yeah, because you can't play this on the Heartthrob, right? You can't really play this in an
No.
overheal deck.
Not really.
Ah, sure, it's on priest.
We've only just begun.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's just like, didn't priest need healing a bit?
But is this healing you're going to put in your deck is the question.
I don't know. Maybe not.
It might just be another discover card.
Yeah, I think instead of adding healing cards to priest, you just run discovers so you can discover some of the healing.
Right. I'll give it a 2.
Man,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
not convinced about the whole bottle thing going on. I don't really see, like, I don't think the payoff is enough.
Like, the bolts are kind of
Yeah,
weird because they also
I
don't really go
agree.
great with Reno, I feel. Like with Highlander, because...
Have you guys talked about the OTK?
You
No.
what, mate?
Enlighten us.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, with
alright.
this.
Well, maybe with this. So, I think it might have been the mini set. There was like a 1-drop that changed your healing into damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can run that. You can run like the 1 mana guy who draws your deck and a bunch of 1 mana things to draw through it. You can run the creation protocol to get maybe multiple copies of the guy who turns your healing into damage. Or you can run Fizzle to get extra copies. And then basically you use the new legendary, the Pip, to copy your hand, which will contain some of those 1-drops and some 1 mana heal spells like Flash Heal or the bottled version of this.
Mm-hmm.
And you use that to OTK. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm on board.
Low-key, I'm on board too, I think.
Mhm. Wait, I have a question. What happens if you've never damaged the enemy hero?
You
because
just
you've been
flash heal
doing
them
all this-
first.
Flash heal.
I was thinking that too, and then yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
That's not even worth it. You can just deal 8, right? Oh, whoa,
No,
wait,
because
no.
this can only
No,
happen on a damaged
yeah,
character.
right.
So
Never
they need to be
mind.
damaged first.
Yeah, so you just do the other one
either
first.
do 8 to them, or if you need more, you can get the bottled one so that you can copy it with the Pip.
All right, I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 because it has some potential. Otherwise, it was for sure a 1.
All right. I'll take it too.
If you could play this in Overheal Priest, I think it would be decent.
Yeah,
But
same.
can't.
Nah, it wouldn't
So, I
be
mean, if you
decent. It
had
would be
the
nutty
combo-
in Overheal Priest. Because
1 mana's any character, it's not.
yeah,
it's
but the
not-
Dama's
yeah.
character changes it.
The 1 mana spell still says damage character.
Really?
No.
No,
is
it doesn't.
It is any.
I'm looking at it on the website right now.
It definitely says damage.
It says that, but that's not how it works. Gallon said it. They're changing it.
Okay,
It is
well,
a mistake.
okay.
All right, next one.
I'm not wrong there.
Benevolent Banker. 3 mana, 2/4 battle cry. Discover a spell from your deck. Quick draw enemy deck instead. I mean, this card's kind of, I don't know, it's just flexible, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's discover on a stick, and then you can steal their stuff instead.
Is
I
the
can feel this card being annoying already.
is the quick
Yeah.
draw even good?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I feel
yeah.
like rarely
I mean,
low
sometimes
key.
you. I mean, well,
against
look,
Fizzle.
like your opponent's going to be playing good cards in their deck, just generally, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You're not.
taking it as well, no, you're
a
not. You're
priest,
playing
to be fair.
priest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's actually just better to take theirs.
Yoinka prep, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like it doesn't just give it to you, obviously it denies it from them as well, so they can never use it.
Mhm.
So I don't know, I can
You
just see a
thin your
priest
deck.
playing this
You
against
thin their
me,
deck.
and I'm really annoyed. They thinned your deck. They took a good card out of your deck. They didn't really thin it.
No, you thin their deck.
No, they fattened your deck, Feno, because they take a good card.
Yeah.
You thin their
Got a
deck.
higher concentration of bad. You don't thin their deck.
Of course you do.
You take the good card out of their deck.
So what? They can just draw another card.
Yeah,
it could
but
be
the other
last
card's
card.
more likely to be a bad card.
It
now.
literally doesn't matter, I think.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're the one that brought it up.
I mean, it's no. I brought it up because I think it's weird that I think the quick draw is low key a downside.
It's not though. You're playing priest. Like, I think it's literally just gonna be like an annoy you deck, right? Like you
Yeah.
can jam this in control priest, and either you just discover removal from your own deck, or you're playing a slower matchup. You end up getting it off of like the 2 mana spell, or you just top deck it, and then you just steal their stuff.
Wait, the control priest mirror is just about who plays this the most and gets rid of the opponent's deck.
Mm-hmm.
Quick draw is
Yeah,
just
you
a
steal
downside.
their like creation protocol.
So it's weird because every quick draw is an upside except this one. That's all that's all I gotta say. That's it. You guys can't say it's an upside. I just disagree.
I think you're just underrating the fact that people play good spells in their deck. Like you're
Yeah, I
not going to
think
be
you're
that
also.
upset
But
when you
I mean,
steal
it's
their
the same for
potion
you
spell.
though. For your game plan, you want your spells, not their spells.
You do want your spells, but you'll settle for theirs sometimes, right?
Yeah,
sometimes you have all
settling.
the
That
spells you
means that
need.
it's bad, right?
That doesn't mean it's bad. That means it's worse. The card is still good.
I'm just
The
right.
priest
Right.
sometimes is just sitting there waiting to die to decks because they can't do anything with their own stuff. This
Yeah.
gives it some disruption potentially for some things.
Hmm.
Like they're against like a Odin warrior or something. They still like the heavy plays. It's a bit harder to die.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
It's like a 16 health swing. It's massive.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
the
think
only
this is
way
just
this is
good.
good is if you play some kind of cards that matter with your, like the fact that it's a stolen thing. Like, you know, there was like a 2 mana card that like reduced whatever card you had from the opponent. I don't know if there are more cards like that in Priest.
I don't think so. You steal like an innovate from a druid or an aquatic form, you're very happy. You steal a prep from a rogue, you're happy.
Still a photo from a fizzle. Pretty happy.
Day one, Feno's getting all of his cards stolen. He's going to complain about this.
Dude, it
I
doesn't matter. You don't
guarantee
get it stolen from your hand. What? Like, you guys are tripping. It doesn't matter. You don't get it stolen from your
You're
hand.
playing
You can
against
just
a
not
priest. The
draw
game's
it.
gonna. Yeah, but the game's gonna go longer because you're playing against a priest.
Nonsense. Nonsense. It doesn't matter. You could just not draw it, or it could be the last card. It just doesn't matter. I just don't see how getting it stolen matters. I don't know. But I mean, anyway, the card is good itself, though. Like, I'd say just a naughty card. Just by, like, Battlecry, discover a spell from your deck. 3 mana, 2/4. I think that's just nuts.
I'm
Yeah.
giving it a 4.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 4.
After all that.
Come on! No, there's no way to.
What? I just said the quick draw is a... Dude, I just said the quick draw is a downside. That's it. But, I mean, the card is still nuts. You just don't want to quick draw it.
Yeah, I mean, no, never mind.
What?
Yeah,
You
I
just
agree
don't
as
quick
well.
draw it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. There was a point where I said maybe it is a downside, but the card is still good, and then you started going up on one anyway.
No. I always thought this card was good. I just said it was
Okay.
weird. Dude, that's all I said. It's weird that the quick draw is low-key a
Okay.
downside. I don't know
All right,
how
at
that's
least
crazy to
we're all
say.
agreed. Unless
Alright.
Jabra is not agreed. I don't know.
Actually, I'll give this a 2. I think I'll give it a 2. I think it's a little slow actually for priest, control priest.
Fair
There's
enough.
no way.
But
You
it
thrive for
probably
2 mana,
some-
dude. How is this slow?
some play.
They all just play Thrive.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's thrives 2 mana.
Yeah, but then you get a
This is
minion for a 2/4 for an extra 1.
Oh no, we're
Don't
going
know
back
if they
to
can
it.
much.
Okay, I'm not arguing about this card anymore. It's okay. I'm
Yeah.
giving it a 4. Quick draw is a
Alright.
downside. That's it.
Okay. Injured Hauler. 3 mana, 3/7. Battlecry, deal 4 damage to this minion. Overheal, deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. Kind of like a Blade Master, but I mean, better.
But better, and that still makes it a 1.
Yeah, no, but it's not. It doesn't seem great.
What if it said all enemies?
Matt,
I mean, this works
Right.
with the spring water, but no.
I gave the previous card a 3. I don't know why I gave it 2. Anyway. This
Yeah, I
is
mean-
very good. Feno, you've played like some Overhill Priest. Would you
Yeah.
play this?
This in Overhill? I don't think so. I guess you could use it as AoE. No, actually, the fact that you animated death, it is kind of insane, actually. Wait.
Oh, that's very good.
Wait, you can
Yeah.
animate death this and then just clear every board.
is that better than animating the Heartthrob?
Sometimes,
depends,
right? It's a
but-
3/7 with
But a
pretty
bit
good
more
upside.
flexibility.
Yeah. I guess it's kind of just annoying if you have it against a deck that doesn't play many minions and then like
Yeah.
you draw it. Yeah.
It's not
I think
the
you could
nuts.
play both though, in the same deck, right? Heartthrob's obviously the nuts, but this is also pretty good too. It's good to have
Yeah.
multiple.
You need to heal it for 5 to get the effect, right?
Yeah, so just
Is that
flash
easy?
healing
You
it.
just jam it, animate dead it.
Yeah.
Or if you don't have the animate dead, yeah, it's just a flash heal really.
I do think you kind of need to proc it twice for it to be
Yeah, you
worth
kind of
it.
do.
Yeah.
But that's doable.
Mm-hmm. Because you've got like a location on board a lot of the time, and if you've got a flash heal, then the other thing's free.
It's just that the Overheal deck
Yeah.
is kind of like a tempo deck, so you kind of want to be proactive, I feel.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if this fits that kind of deck.
Like you're already kind of value trading their minions and then overhealing your minions back up and trying to push tempo like that instead of just
Yeah.
blocking a guy and AoEing.
I'm not feeling it, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm giving
Yeah.
this a 1.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 1.
I'll give it 2.
Mm. I'll give it a 1.
All right.
All right.
It's in 1. I don't think Overhill's coming back.
Man, they nerfed that deck so much. I kind of
Invasive?
loved it.
Wait, how'd they nerf it?
They nerfed Prison Breaker, they nerfed Yogg. So it just got deleted.
Sure.
Nah, 2.
All right. Invasive Shadeleaf. 4 mana shadow spell. Deal 8 damage to an enemy minion. Save any excess in a 1-cost bottle. To a minion.
And you like it's still a minion, the bottle?
Yeah.
Well, unless
Yeah.
they. Okay, that one's not getting changed, right?
There's
Yeah.
no way, imagine.
Yeah, there's no way.
1?
Yep.
This is so
This isn't
bad, dude.
that bad.
Sometimes you'll get this off Svalnut spell, but never otherwise, I think.
Dude, I did want the 1 mana fireball. What is this? I mean, it wouldn't even be 1 mana, I guess.
Actually,
It's like 5 mana.
Actually,
for two
Still
things.
5 mana, yeah.
yeah.
But, like,
I
Yeah.
don't think it's terrible.
You
I
put
think
it
you
in
run
your
it-
deck?
I mean,
Alright.
I wouldn't put
well,
it in the
no.
deck.
Probably
yeah.
not.
I mean, it's an okay discover, I guess, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I
I
want
think
to play it
Control
though.
Priest wants this at all, or not.
No, it's already fine with Light It Burns and Cannibalize.
Yeah, no way.
I think it's got
Yeah,
enough removal.
Okay.
1.
Yeah,
Yep.
give it a 1. All right. Pip the Potent. 4 mana, 3/5, Battlecry, copy each 1-cost card in your hand. So copies like the bottles, if you play those. What else are we copying? Like the
You
clergy,
copy the
maybe?
location and you copy the 1/3 and you just draw infinite.
Right.
What do you do after you draw infinite?
You play cards. Yes.
Okay.
You can.
Do you ever? I mean, you could run a deck a little bit like that. You know how they had the. This is probably terrible. Just to like caveat it already. Do you like draw your entire deck and play Reno in the deck, just like the old deck that had Yogg and Fizzle and stuff, but like play Reno in place of Yogg? Ever?
Yeah.
I don't think
How
it's
do you
crazy.
I don't know why you.
How do you win?
I don't
By
know why you
doing
need
like
the deck
Fizzle
to do that.
stuff?
Automaton,
often?
dude?
Probably not.
Why
Oh,
do you need- why do you
yeah,
need
you
to
copy
play
your
there?
automatons with this.
Yeah.
So are you not playing it on 1?
Dude,
Are
you copy
holding them
animated
for
deaths
this?
as well. Like, doesn't it fit that deck
I
really
mean-
well?
You're playing one of them on 1, but you've got more, man.
1 more?
No, because we're playing
Maybe.
the Forge card and we're getting 2 more of them, and then
Okay.
yeah.
I'm not
I
playing
mean,
the
isn't this
Automaton
card
Priest.
just good though? Like in general, like you don't even need to do like a crazy combo with it, right?
You can copy a Light It Burns, and then that might just be good enough.
For 4?
I don't know about that, but
Is it really? I don't think that's enough, dude. Because
Yeah.
it also goes in your creation protocol pool. Right?
What if you
Yeah.
what do you have? Creation Protocol, Priestess, Belish, Nagawig, and
How does this
One drop.
interact with Love Everlasting? Do we know?
did you see a dwarf?
Nah, she's a gnome. Right? Or
probably copies the discounted.
so it
Love
copies the
drive.
discounted stuff.
Probably. It should, right? Like the way
Yeah.
that it.
Probably does.
Damn.
Hmm.
It can
Oh,
copy
dude,
the
you can
new card.
copy,
There's like
like,
a there's like a taunt card that's coming up, right? If you can get that to 1 mana, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess with love, there's more sort of opportunities for it, like identity theft.
Mm-hmm.
Get an extra one of those for like slower matchups. Yeah. I don't know.
I
Maybe
But
feel
then
like
it
there
does
has to
deny
be
all your
something.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's something, but I
Right?
can't think of it, so that makes it a 2 in my mind.
Yeah.
I'm giving this a 4.
Yeah. I'll give it a 3.
Why are you guys laughing, dude? I don't get it.
Well, it was
Mate, you're
funny
just
'cause-
whipping out the 4s out of nowhere every time.
I just like that you.
You
can't
guys are just
explain
no
it, but,
believers,
like,
dude.
It is a 4.
You guys probably fucking played only Druid in the theory crafting,
I
dude.
think you've given more 4s than any other number.
Have I? No way.
You've given a lot of.
Dude, don't
between 4
underestimate
and
the
2 for
Feno
you.
2, dude. The Feno 2 has never
There are
lost.
there are a lot of 2s there.
I
Dude,
think there
the
might be
Feno
as
2
many
has never
forces.
lost a review, trust.
It's definitely close.
Is this the first one that I'm gonna beat the Feno 2?
This is
You
it's a
might.
Feno 4 now.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
Feno 4 this review, dude. I like the expansion. I mean, I know a lot of this stuff might not work. But I mean, it's the first time I'm excited for even classes that I don't normally play.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff. I'll give this one a 2.
All right. Let's go on.
4 mana shadow spell Posse Possession. Summon a 4/4 copy of a random minion in your opponent's hand.
1.
What? What, dude?
This I think this exists so that the Svalna spell can make board.
Ah. And then your opponent
But it
can
never
drown
goes in your
them.
deck. Sorry?
Yeah. Then your opponent can drown them.
Yeah, I mean maybe not in the mirror, just like in general
Yeah.
it changes it a
Sure.
bit. Like I don't think it's going to be that relevant in the mirror because the mirror is going to be more like Ignis Tempo and Benevolent Banker steel stuff based, but like just so the priest isn't just sitting there doing nothing with the Svalna spell.
I can see that look on Feno's face, dude. He's ready.
Not
He's
even the
ready to
one. I
give
just
it a
want to move
4.
on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what. Let's go
I'll give
next
it a 1.
The other one is also a 1. So
Tram
Which one?
highest.
Yeah.
Oh, this?
yeah,
This is like the biggest
this is
one of the set.
insane how expensive it is.
Yeah. Get a copy of each card your opponent played last turn.
Like
It's
if
mega
your opponent
expensive.
does a powerful turn where you want to copy their cards, that powerful turn killed you. So you don't so you can't copy it for 4 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This could easily be 3 mana
Alright.
or... Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, next one.
Okay. Swarm of Light Bugs. 5 mana. Summon 10 1/1 Light Bugs with Lifesteal. Save any excess in a 1-cost bottle.
That's a lot of stats, guys.
I'm seeing a lot of 1s here. I don't know, man.
You play this in Reno, Priest.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you just do.
For sure.
Do you care about making a full board of 1/1s with lifesteal?
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
efficient card.
Okay.
On 1, it's pretty good. On 5, sorry, it's pretty good.
So you can illuminate it. Play it on 2. It's pretty good.
That would be insane.
That is good.
It's pretty good.
Okay,
right
I'm
about
conceding
that.
to that if that happens.
Yeah.
I mean, are you
mean-
though? Like,
Depends on the deck.
I don't
right?
think you are, dude.
Maybe I'm just unleash failing it, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good against stuff that doesn't have AoE. I think that like sort of annoying thing about a card like this is a lot of the times against priests, like you have some AoE cards that are kind of just like stuck in hand, and this sort of gives them like something to play it on if it's
True.
efficient enough.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about it is
Like
that they
you're
also
playing
have...
Paladin against Priest.
Like, the thing is that they also have 1 mana, 3 1/1s with lifesteal after that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but also it's not really what Priest wants to do.
It's fine. You can easily fit it in a turn,
mean-
I think.
I guess the good thing about it is it's 1 card infuse clean the scene as well.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Which Priest does sometimes struggle with infusing, but
Is there anything you
I
can
don't
do
know.
with a big board on Priest, or... No, right? Like,
Not
it's not a
really.
way like
Mate, someone's
buff it
gonna-
or something.
someone's gonna coin Love Everlasting and then play this on 3. And
Yeah,
the game's gonna
Kinda
end.
good. Yeah.
All right, I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it 2. Yeah, I could see it being played, but I don't think it will be.
I'll give it a 2.
I think the Reno Priest definitely plays that.
Yeah, no, you definitely played in Reno Priest.
Yeah.
All right, Thirsty Drifter, 6 mana, 4/6 with taunt, costs 1 less for each 1-cost card you've played this game.
Oh wait, I'm gonna give the 4 mana spell 2 as well, because Reno Priest plays that too.
Well, which one?
The one
The
that
deal
deals 8.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, there were like 3-4 mana spells.
Yeah, to be fair, 2 of them were
Yeah.
unspeakable.
Alright, the Drifter.
I mean, this card seems kind of solid.
Yeah.
Like,
You can
mean,
creation protocol it
it's
as
just
well,
free.
right?
This one might just be always free.
Yeah, I think it's always
Yeah.
free.
You're playing 2
Yeah.
1-drops, you're playing 2 locations, you're playing 2 Light It Burns. I mean, you're probably not going to play all of those in like a Control Priest deck that easily, but this will
Yeah,
get
I
cheap
mean,
enough so that you're happy to play it quite fast.
Yeah, I think this is like a legitimate way to out-tempo people with Priest, or at least to help it happen, right?
Yep.
Is there a tempo priest deck with like the board draw guy, the funnel cake, stuff like that?
Yeah, you
You
copy
slam
final
this
kicks
down
with the
and-
4. That's what I wanted to say. I forgot about it. You copy the
Yeah.
1-3,
Okay.
you copy final kicks, and you copy the location.
Yeah, and you draw a load, you get these taunts down,
But is that
Yeah.
it? Is there nothing more you can do?
copy them. You can copy them with the
You could
2
play
mana
Reno in
spell.
that deck.
You could, yeah.
I mean,
I
I
don't
kind
know.
of
It
like
seems alright.
this.
Seems
I feel like
interesting
it's,
for sure.
more
I'm definitely testing something like that.
Yeah. I think this is more flexible than a lot of the other priest cards
Hmm.
in terms of where you can play it.
It's just not really a priest card, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, are you trying to out-tempo them with priest, really?
I mean, maybe like there are some times when you might have to, right? Like against I don't know, like against Mage,
Yeah.
maybe you have to do it.
I can see this being quite good.
I'm giving this a 4.
Could be annoying for warriors as well.
I give it a
Mhm.
3.
I feel like it's low-key too
I'll give
cheap,
it-
I'll give
maybe.
this. I'll give it a 3.
3 as well.
All right.
Elise Badlands Savior, 8 mana 5/5 battle cry. If your deck has no duplicates, summon 4/4 copies of 4 random minions in your deck. Is there some like combo with this? Can we like build around it?
Just Death Rattle and Titan, right? That's it. That's the combo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Your combo is any decent Death Rattle
just-
and then Titan, but I don't know how many Death Rattles you want to play, though.
Thaddeus. Probably not.
It's a lot of stats for 8 mana, isn't it?
It's infinite
it
stats.
is.
Even if you just get the stats, I feel like it's pretty
If you get
good.
an Ammon for you win.
Yeah. Just
Mhm.
hitting the Titan is so
Yeah.
good, dude. Pocket doesn't want to agree, but he knows it.
I really don't want to agree.
Also, Control Priest is already a Reno deck because they just draw love or
Yeah.
lose. So
Hmm.
it's really nothing's changed. So you could just put it in.
Nah, this dude, I'm gonna
fine.
play Priest the next expansion. I'm just letting everyone know right now. I even like the Reno card. I think this actually might be
Oh,
the
no.
most interesting Reno card, I think, for me. I just like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Fair enough.
It's a
Feno
lot.
4.
It's a lot of stats. Feno 4.
Feno 4 is
I'll
winning
take a
this,
3.
dude.
I'll take a 3.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a 3 then.
It looks like you guys were forced to give it a 3, dude.
I wanted to give it a 2.
Dude, Priest was the most fun deck I was playing last expansion. Last PATS. Before they deleted the mini set. It was super fun. The Overheal Priest. I loved it. I mean, any Priest that's not a Control Priest has always been kind of fun, to be honest. It's only that the Control Priest is so toxic that it kind of like ruins the reputation of Priest in general, you know?
Yeah.
Understandably so, but there's always been cool Priest decks. Like fucking Reno Priest was one of my favorite decks ever.
War Priest was a pretty good time.
And it's definitely more interesting than Paladin, dude. The fuck?
Hmm.
If they told me for the rest of your life you could play either Priest or Paladin, I'm not even fucking taking a second to think about it. I am instantly picking Priest. It's not even close.
Mhm.
Like, no
I'm
way.
instantly putting Hearthstone in that spot, to be fair.
Sure. But say that wasn't an option, though.
I mean, it's not really an option, is it? For any
Yeah.
of us.
I mean, okay.
Do we want to take a minute?
Where?
Dude, I kind of want to do a poll. See what the chat would pick. One class for the rest of your life. Priest, Paladin. Okay, let's take a break as well.
All right. Yep.
All right. Let's see. I'm interested. Okay, we'll be back.
Okay, can eat.
What's the name of the song? What's the name of it? You guys know? Tarut Sandstorm. Ecstasy? Is that actually it? Yeah, the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? But I don't remember the ecstasy of gold. All right.
Did people vote priest to troll?
Oh.
It was priest or paladin. Okay.
I mean, what would you
Dude,
pick?
I thought you
I would play
between
Paladin.
Yeah, no,
I think
Jumper
I'd do
plays Pala.
priest.
You'd go priest, right,
I'd play
Banter?
priest. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Dude, easily. If you like in the history of the game, if you take which class had more interesting decks, it's for sure priest. Like priest had the combo priest, the dragon priest, the Reno priest. Like there were some mind blast priests. For sure.
Money priest.
Did Priest win then?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, 2-1.
Nice. All right, should we
right.
get going with Rogue then?
Okay, well, hold on.
Yeah.
Interesting question. What is the least played class in Hearthstone?
Not counting Death Knight or Demon Hunter, right?
Yeah, sure.
Warlock.
And not right now. I'm saying like in general, maybe. Shaman had
my
so many
instinct
good decks,
would be
though.
Shaman.
Maybe Shaman, though, because the hero power always kind of sucks.
Yeah,
I
I would agree for sure.
I think it's shaman. It's
Shaman,
definitely not
yeah.
warrior.
No,
No
it's for
shot,
sure
it's
not warrior. For sure not.
Yeah.
What about Warlock? I don't see that many.
Nah,
I think
Warlock.
people play.
Nah, people play Warlock. They played
people like
Reno
Warlock.
Log. They played Zoo. It was kind of always a deck. Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
has to be Shaman. I agree. Yeah. All right. Rogue.
All right, this is me then, I guess.
Yep.
All right, we got the Bloodrock Coast Shovel. 1 mana, 1/3 weapon. Death Rattle Excavate a treasure. I mean, it's a cheap excavate, which other cards don't really have, and it's not terrible for like what the card does itself minus the excavate isn't abysmal.
This is pretty good with the weapon buffs, isn't it? As well.
True, you can just like play it in Weapon Rogue.
Yeah.
Dude, the thought of just hitting people with a shovel is hilarious to me. You're just smacking them over and over with this. What if that's actually like the best use? Like,
It might be.
I mean, should we talk about the excavate reward? Because I mean,
Yeah, probably
I'm
should.
trying to get this. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm trying to get it online because I placed it at the wrong spot. Keep talking about this card.
Yeah, we can stall a bit.
Yes,
yeah.
though.
I mean, it's like even if you don't buff it, just like most of the excavate cards we've seen, right? They're a bit of a tempo loss. This
This
isn't
one's not.
great, but it's not a terrible tempo loss, right? You don't mind that much playing a 1 mana 1/3 weapon, like compared to like a 2 mana 1/1 or a 4 mana 3/3 or something like that, you know?
Yeah, Rogue doesn't tend to have too many 1 mana plays anyway, so like
Yeah.
I think you're perfectly happy to play this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if you really want to, you could swing twice and then dagger on 2.
Yeah. you could.
Yeah.
Not great though, because
I
it
mean-
doesn't speed up getting the excavate reward.
It's a little bit worse than like the 1 mana weapon in like DK, for instance, just because you don't have the hero power of DK.
Yeah.
You can't like kill a 2 health thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the reward is
Uh,
bugging, guys. I can't get it on the screen. Anyway, it's a
we
4
know.
mana 5/5, which is wait, I actually don't know it.
It's like
It-
cast
it's-
Sunwell, basically.
Battle
get
Cry
4
get
random
4.
spells.
Yeah, and then if you've excavated 8 times, they cost 0.
Wait, is it cards or spells? Sorry.
Spells.
Spells.
So
yeah,
Yeah.
4 random spells kind of suck unless they're 0, and even then they might be
Yes.
terrible.
Yeah.
But I feel like it
Pretty
had
good
to be
if they're
it had
0.
to be a little weak because Rogue can do Shadow Step stuff, so it couldn't have been crazy good. The Rogue excavate
It-
card.
Yeah, I mean it's literally a shadow step tax. Like that's why the card is the
Yeah.
way it is, right? Yeah,
And it's so easy to get to it because of Shadow Step as well, hitting your excavate
Exactly.
cards.
yeah. You just go like Kobold Miner and then step it.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, I do think you kind of have to excavate 8 times for
Yeah.
Rogue, right?
So how hard is it to do that? You've got the shovel, that's 2 excavates. Then you've got the 2-drop neutral. That's 2 more. You could Shadow Step that.
Drilly, man.
Yeah, and you
yeah.
got Drilly as well, which is potentially 3 excavates.
Well, it could be more. You can make a deck with that Death Rattle 4-drop.
Like
Which
the issue with the excavate
gets more.
reward is you're going to have it in hand being bad, and then you're going to want to excavate 4 more times before you play it, right?
Yes. Yes.
Well, it depends. Like, they don't need to cost 0 if you're in a grindy matchup. It's fine to just play.
Yeah. I mean, you're also a
Yeah,
rogue, so you
yes.
probably got plays to make without dropping it, so you can afford to.
I wonder
Take the
how
time.
easy it is to excavate, though. Like, is it actually that easy? Only because of step and...
I mean, you've got Drilly the Kid, which is 3 excavates in 1.
And a 1 mana weapon to excavate.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the 2-drop
And
is
you
like
can Shadow
3,
Step the
right?
2-drop.
Step as well, yeah.
Is that actually low-key one of the best excavates?
The reward isn't good, but getting there is solid. And I mean, the excavate rewards themselves on the way to the big one aren't terrible,
good.
like we established.
Yeah.
So like you're gonna have things to do. So I think it's fine, just excavating as the game goes.
Okay, I found it, by the
Yeah,
way.
the quick draw will work on Shadow Step for anything. The quick draw.
Yeah.
Like, also, it's kind of crazy that you only need it, like, once, kind of, I guess. No, but I guess you always get it twice, right?
Yeah, you always get it twice to get it down to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after that, dude, I don't know, this seems kind of good.
Yeah, I think
It's-
it is.
Yeah.
The more I look at it, the better it gets.
Yeah, the
just
better it
because it's
gets.
so easy to like
Yeah.
the excavate cards are not massive tempo losses, right? And like especially with Shadow Step, with even
Yeah,
if you like breakdance something, it's not that
I think
bad.
with Rogue, you don't really have a huge tempo loss with excavate like every other class does.
Yeah.
I feel like you might have to play it just for the spells the first time. I don't know, is that crazy?
I
Some
don't think you do have
situations.
to play it. I think you can keep playing your excavate rewards and the other cards in your deck. without playing it. I think you can afford to hold it.
Right.
But
I
you
actually
have
think
the-
most of the time you. Sorry.
There you go.
No, I think most of the time you're actually gonna want to hold it because, like, if you're in a grindy matchup and you actually don't have much to do, sure. But like in any sort of aggressive matchup, I think you would probably rather just like keep excavating.
Yeah, but I'm
and then
saying,
get a massive.
I mean,
swing.
obviously, but I'm just saying in situations where maybe you are just kind of stuck with the excavate, right?
Where you have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean-
you can just play it.
Rogue can like prep out excavate rewards, and then that's just tempo gain rather than tempo loss.
Yeah.
Like you excavate, you prep out a 2 or prep out the 3, discover a 5 cost or something. That's just good for Rogue.
Yeah, even like the 2 mana
Only
1/2
two- only
buffs
two
are
are-
good for Rogue, right? Like the 2 mana spell, potentially.
Yeah, Rogue
Only
can make
two
that
of
work.
them are preppable, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sorry,
They're not all preppable.
not all of them, but a
Not
lot
all.
of them are.
Yeah, like the.
For the 3s, there's only 2, right?
Yeah, 3 there's only 2. Oh, the 2s are probably the best, right? To prep, like there's one that discovers a
3 out of the
3.
5.
Yeah, and there's the one that buffs, is that it? I mean, anyway, it's good anyway, though. Regardless.
Yeah. I mean, what do we think the card actually is, though?
Which one?
I
shovel?
mean, the shovel.
I'll give it 3. I think it's
Yeah, I'd give it a
good.
3 as well, because I
Yeah.
think it's got application outside of the excavate as well by just like being a weapon you can buff.
Also, you can just break it, right? Like, if you need to, I guess,
Yeah.
sometimes.
If you have to.
I'll give this a 4.
Yeah. Feno 4. I'll
Yeah.
give it a 3.
Dude, the Feno 4 is
Alright.
going hard.
This
It is.
Damn.
man.
All right, then we got stick up 1 mana spell, discover a quick draw card from another class, which obviously is always going to be active when you play this spell. I played a bit in theory crafting, and this always seemed quite solid, but
Yeah.
unspectacular.
There's no way this is
Yeah.
not a 4.
The highest costs 3 for quick draw cards.
There's no
Really?
way this is not the nuts.
Yes.
Do-
I think the highest cost one's 3.
I think
if
this
you play
is-
on 4, you can play anyone that you got.
Yeah. I think this is one of those cards that like you play in basically every rogue deck, but it's not like the reason why you're winning. It just fills your curve.
Yeah.
I played it too, and like my general experience was that a lot of the quick draw cards were actually not that great. Like it spent the mana, but I didn't feel that good about it. Like it wasn't a super strong turn.
Maybe, yeah.
There aren't that many of them as well, so you're quite consistent on your discover. Like quite consistently, you'll get a quick draw like killer minion. Like you've got the serpent from Hunter, and you've got the Paladin card.
Yeah, actually, are there
that, you know-
not many quick draws that are good for tempo, kinda? Maybe not.
Trolley problem, farmhand, banker maybe, not really. And that's it. I mean, in terms of building your own board, there are 3 cards. I think. There are 4 cards.
Yeah.
To build your own board.
That's a really
Farmhand, trolley problem, banker, and technically the servant from Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know what Pocket is doing, Uber. I didn't understand a single
Oh,
card.
okay.
Like-
Trolley problem's the Warlock one that summons tram cars. You got the banker, which we went over from Priest, the 3 mana 2/4. The serpent with rush poisonous immune
Right?
from Hunter, and farmhand is the 3 mana 4/3 undead. Discover another undead.
Oh man, the farmhand's so good though.
Yeah, farmhand off this feels quite good.
Step it and stuff. Pretty good.
Actually, it's not as good
It's
as I
like-
thought at the start, maybe.
Yeah.
There's 2 different heal ones, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
the Shaman one and the Druid one.
Yeah. And there's AoE from Mage, but only for
AoE
2.
from Warrior as well, sort of.
Which one's
Well, the
that?
priest one is the nuts, right? The one that says
Mist
discover a spell.
Yeah.
But actually,
It's
Quickdraw
always
is a
the enemy
downside.
deck.
So
You steal their
Mhm.
spell, yeah.
it's a downside, dude.
I played a mirror one time where I hit the banker and then I discovered from their deck and I got their Shadow Step.
Oh well.
That was pretty good. I think it's just a solid card.
Like, is there cards that it matters that you play opponents' cards? Like, I don't know, like a contraband stash or something like. Do we have anything like
Well, I
that
mean,
in
there's-
Rogue?
Well, there's
Yeah,
Tess.
There's Tess and there's a 0-mana spell.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Ransack.
Also, there's a new legendary from this set. Valorok.
Valorant Windblade.
Right.
Yeah, that has application with stick up. I feel like Tess, you don't care about getting the quick draw cards in Tess
Yeah.
at all, really. Like you're not getting the quick draw effect from them.
Actually, I don't know. The quick draws don't sound that good.
They're not that good.
Yeah, they're okay.
They're quite consistent in what they do. You can usually
Yeah,
kill
go
a
ahead.
minion.
And you pay 1 more mana for it, right?
Hmm.
So maybe it's not as good. Maybe a 2 then.
Yeah.
I'll take a 3.
I'll give it 2.
I think it's like a 2.5 probably. Okay, next one.
I'll give it a 2.
Dart throw. 2-mana spell. Throw 2 damage dart. Throw 2 damage darts at random enemy minions. If both hit the same minion, get a coin. Now, when I played this, I was surprised because I played it against like a 2-1 and one dart shot it, and then I didn't get a coin, and I was really sad. So both the darts have to fire and hit the same thing for it to work.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Yeah, I know, but it still surprised me. Okay. So I feel like that makes
it doesn't have to
card a
kill
lot
the
worse.
minion. Also,
It doesn't have to kill
just
it.
to hit the minion.
If it's not
Dude.
killing it, then it's quite a bad turn.
This is the worst card I've seen in my life.
Maybe.
I can't believe there are 3 darts in the picture. That's just... It just pisses me off, dude.
There are 3.
I don't know
there
what the
are
artist
3.
was
There are
doing.
3.
This is literally unplayable card. Give it a 1. Immediately, dude. I kind of want to skip it. I don't even want it to be in the screen.
I do think you don't even play this in the coin deck.
There's 3 darts, you just don't play it.
I think I played this like 6 times. I never got a coin off this. Not a single time.
I think I
it's
got a coin
impossible.
once. It didn't kill the minion, so I lost. I don't know. Yeah, I want to give this a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Next one.
I'll
Alright.
give it a 1.
We got Bounty Wrangler, 3 mana, 3/4, quick draw or combo, get a coin. I feel like if you're comboing this, maybe it's nonsense. Maybe if you're comboing this, then the coin kind of gets like invalidated to an extent. Because what are you comboing this with? Because it costs 3.
Coin.
Like a door.
This is totem golem, man.
Sure. Okay.
What you said, coin?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You just
Coin
coin
it.
it. dude. It's
isn't that gonna be
Okay.
the most popular one?
It might be.
I mean, it's 0 mana with Shadow Step, sort of, if you've got like Location or Tracker, and it kind of pays for itself, but that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it says or, by the way, so you don't get 2 coins. That's
Yeah.
why it sucks. Like, I actually read it at the start. I'm giving it a 1.
I didn't read it at first. Like I knew this time, but I thought it was both.
Yeah.
But it's just not.
I just thought it would be...
I think
I mean, would it even be that good?
it wouldn't be that much better if it was both.
Yeah.
It'd obviously be better, but not that much. Actually, would it?
Yeah, because
It
for
would be a
Shadow Step,
lot
you
better.
just
No,
keep
it would be
getting
nuts.
coins,
With-
right?
Yeah, Shadow Step, you get 3 coins.
It would be way better.
It would. It would.
All right. Oh, wait, we need to
Is it
rate
actually
it.
a 1?
I'm giving it a 1.
It might be a 1, you know.
I'm just thinking if there's like a, Draka thing, or maybe Wishing
Yeah.
Well, but
I mean, I think the Draka deck doesn't play this card.
Yeah.
It might just not,
Mm,
right?
It doesn't.
Yeah, it might not.
Yeah. All right, I'll give it a 1.
Yeah, one as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
All right, Shell game. 3-mana spell. Get a random epic, rare, and common card from other classes. I mean, it's supposed to activate like Tess and your Valor Windblade guy, I guess. But I feel like the range is way too wide for this to just be a good card you play in your deck.
Yeah, no way. 1.
Like it's not even guaranteed spell. Like you want it to be a spell, right? Because minions on average.
Yeah,
Bit too situational, maybe.
you definitely wanted to be spell.
Could they-
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, could they not have like thrown a legendary in there? Is that too much?
Maybe.
I doubt
I
it.
would think
'Cause
about
a lot of the
it.
legendaries are way too situational, right? A lot of the legendary spells.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a filler card, kind of.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1.
Yep.
Yeah, one.
People are going to play it with like janky test decks that are unplayable, but they'll find them fun, so that's fine. Do we have the upgraded form of this as well?
Yeah.
All right. So Valorok Windblade. While this is in your hand, play 3 cards from other classes to reveal Valorok's true form, which is 3-mana 3/6 charge. After this attack, discover a card from another class that costs 3 less, which is kind of nuts. It just depends how easy it is to play 3 cards from other classes, right?
Dude, I discovered criminal lineup from this. Oh, it was
Ooh.
so good.
Did you
So-
like shadow step it and then
Oh, I tell you, I got a 0-mana one of these, the original form, and then when it transformed, it was 3 mana, and I was very
Ooh.
mad.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, so just buyer beware if that happens to you.
Which cards are we playing from another class to activate it?
It's only the
Like,
1-mana
which cards
card?
We're running the quick draw card in this deck
Yeah.
for sure.
Mhm.
But, like, you need
and then
way
do we
more,
go?
right?
2 mana.
You
the
do
2 mana
need more
3/2.
because you need all 3 of them.
Mixtape?
You need this in your hand when you play 3 of them.
I mean, is mixtape the only
There's
playable?
also, there's assembly line discover a mech. Probably not. There's I think
2-drop.
Kajamite creation might be the better one. Yeah.
Yeah, that card's
3/2.
good, Ajamite. I like that one.
Yeah, discover a
Yeah.
spell from another class that costs 3 or less. That seems reasonable. Then it gets difficult beyond there. You could run
I feel like this card will
Jackpot.
be really good once there is a jackpot deck again, like some kind of test contraband stuff. But
Yeah.
I feel like until
Run
then,
Finch Clan Burglar.
I don't know.
I feel like you can't run enough things in your deck to make this good. Like while having a good deck, right?
Nah, not right now.
Yeah.
I think.
I think it's just really solid. If it fits into the deck, it's a really good card.
Oh
just
my
like
god,
a
it has to
solid
be in your
card,
hand
but-
as well, dude. It's unplayable. Never mind.
they
Yes,
have-
it
they
has
have
to be in
it
your
Yes.
hand.
Oh, never
which
mind.
is
Yeah.
tricky.
So, I
It's
mean,
not
right
like
now I'd give
play
it a
3.
1.
Oh my god, never mind. Yeah, 1.
It's a fun
Oof.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
All
I'll
right.
give it a 1.
Rogue racings are not looking good.
Oh, no.
Right.
They got good neutrals, so it's fine.
Next card, Antique Flinger. 4 mana 5/4 battle cry. If you've excavated twice, destroy an enemy minion.
Solid.
I
Dude, that's
mean,
pretty good.
Yeah.
it's very easy to excavate twice in Rogue, so let's just assume this is always active, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
4 mana 5/4 destroy a minion. Yeah, I think it's good in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you something to spend your mana on while you're not playing your 4 mana 5/5. Like this is better to play than the reward, unless you've excavated 8 times.
Mm-hmm.
I give this a 3. I think it's good.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 3 as
I
well.
feel like there's not much more to say about it.
Yeah.
I think probably an easy 3.
Yep, I'm gonna give it a 3.
All right, then we got
Oh,
Drilly the
that's
Kid. 4 mana, 4/3. Battle Cry, Quick Draw, and Death Rattle. Excavate a treasure. That's a lot of keywords.
I
So
love
it
this
could
card.
excavate potentially 3 times. If you Shadow Step it, that's another 2 excavates, but you lose the Death Rattle. So,
That's so
Yeah.
good.
but yeah, that's a lot of stuff for one card.
A lot.
I think this is really, really good.
That's so good.
Yeah.
This looks like the kind of card you're
can,
just happy playing, dude, to be honest.
Yeah, because it gives you so much stuff to do. It gives you like overstated turns for the overstated plays for the next couple of turns as well, right?
It's so nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a
I mean,
mech
like-
and it kind of has good stats even for what it does.
Yeah.
The annoying, like, okay, if you draw it on 4, it's super insane because
Yeah.
like it gives you a 2 and a 3. Even if you have an excavator, you get to play the 2 and the 3 on 5.
Mm-hmm.
But even if you don't draw it on 4, as long as you have 1 excavate on 1 or 2, or even on turn 3, then it still does the same thing. So your turn 5 should always be like a really strong follow-up. So yeah,
Yep.
I think it's good.
This is mega nuts, dude. 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'll
it's
give it a 4.
All right.
You can run Scourge Illusionist or the
Oh no.
2 mana spell that discovers a mech to find it as well.
Oh yeah.
That's no in.
You run a little mech package with maybe a couple of 1-drop mechs Mimiron on this. Maybe not. Like Sparkbots. Probably a bit too far, but you could.
You could probably just run this in the 1-drop. I don't know if you need the Mimiron as well, but
Yeah, I think you could run this with no other mechs at all.
Nah, yeah, I don't think you need the
have it
max.
It's just a good card wherever
Yeah.
you put it, I think.
Mhm.
All right, we doing
I'll give
wishing
it
well?
3.
A 3. Ooh. Okay, wishing
Yeah.
well. 5 mana, 0/7. After you play a coin, get a random legendary minion from another class and set its cost to 1. I mean, the
Cool.
range of legendaries is way too wide. This is unplayable.
Ah, it's so fun though.
It is fun, but it sucks.
Dude, like, I hate to be that guy, but are you really doing this over Draka?
Yeah.
Like, are you
Fuck
spending your
Draka,
points
dude,
on
what?
this?
Yeah, of course you do.
I
this over
know, I
Draka.
agree. No, you don't.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, you
It's
just
a
do,
lot
though.
worse.
Low-key, this wins more than Draka, dude.
It really doesn't.
No,
It
Mate,
just
I
does.
played against this deck more than anything in theory crafting, and I did not lose to it once.
Bad list.
Same.
Bad
This
list.
gives you
I mean,
Draka,
what they
exactly.
did is they played Wishing Well. They played like 5 coins, and then they lost 2 turns later.
Korra, it says from another class.
Oh.
Ooh,
If it gives you Draka.
yeah.
Um,
I think it's too much setup. Like,
Yeah. What people would do is they'd play a location, then like 3 turns later they'd do Wishing Well coin stuff, and they would have just been sitting there with coins in a location for a couple of turns doing nothing. When you can just do location Draka stuff earlier without even necessarily needing the coins. This needs the coins, so you need to run the bad coin cards in your deck as well.
maybe we can all just agree to play this instead of Draka, so we can all have more fun.
This is just
Yeah.
better than Draka. I just don't imagine a world where Draka is better than this. I just refuse.
Wait till you see your legendaries.
Until then, I'm gonna be refusing the Draka from this.
Okay.
Uh,
always rolls like hell yeah over and over
Is it-
again.
Is it a Feno 4?
I've kind of overdone it, dude. Kind of overdone it today. I'll give it a 3 though. I
A
believe
lot of legendaries are quite high mana cost, to be fair.
you can't get Colossals, no Titans, right?
I think so.
That sounds about
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Some of the legendaries are very good, but they're just worse than Draka in them So I don't know. It's a 1 for me for sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give it.
I'll give it 1.
What did Feno give it? A 3.
Yeah, 3.
All right. Then we got triple sevens. 7 mana spell, deal 7 damage to a minion, and draw 7 cards. I mean,
Give it a 7.
maybe we have no choice. I mean, you could maybe play it for refill in like a sort of aggressive deck with Trickster. We used to
Is
play
it
Trickster
burn rogue?
Smokescreen, right? But
Yeah.
Smokescreen had a big upside. Some people did just play it for card draw though in non-death rattle decks.
7's a lot.
7 is a lot.
So yeah, can we play like a burn weapon rogue with this? When you play in
Nah.
lots of 0 mana things.
I mean, you could play this and like try and play Reno in the late game, but that doesn't win. It seems like either like an aggro or a combo card, right?
It's a weird
I
card.
don't think it's a It's not
It's
a combo
very weird.
card. It's not a combo card because combo
Probably
needs
not.
to hold cards.
Yeah.
It's like kind of some
I
like
mean, depends how
burn
much
card, I'd say.
redundancy.
Some like burn rogue card.
I think it's
But it only hits a
burned.
minion, Feno.
Yeah, I know, but like the concept is that you just like play all the cards and then you just play this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know what kind of deck you want to do that in.
Yeah. I mean, I think the answer is you don't.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, 1.
Yeah, I think it's a 1. You're only ever doing this with Trickster, right?
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
I mean, prepping it is not the worst. To be honest.
True.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll give it a 3.
3?
Wow. Okay.
You give us the same rating as the 4 mana card, dude? You're tripping.
Oh yeah, true actually. Maybe a 2. then.
Dude.
I don't know.
Jump
I
through
feel
the
like
hipster
Burn Rogue-
ratings, dude.
Burn Rogue got like a 1 mana weapon, right? Which is kind of big.
Mhm.
And then it's got this too. Is that not enough?
Nah, you already have card draw with like mic drop and stuff, though.
Yeah. I feel like you spend a lot of mana
Yeah.
with that deck, don't you?
I've honestly never ran out of cards when I was playing Weapon Rogue, but I was also playing Yogg, so I don't know how it goes now.
Maybe it's not necessary.
You could play this as a 1-off, though. I don't think it's crazy. Maybe I'll give it a 2. 3 is wild.
I changed it to a 2.
I'll change it to a 2 as well. It's not that
They
bad.
actually already have a bit of card draw.
I'll give it a 1.
I'm staying on the 1.
All right. Oh, we're done. Shaman.
Yep.
Is it? Who is it? No, it's not me, right?
It would be you after me if we're going in
Okay.
the same
Okay,
order.
I'll take Shaman. Amphibious Elixir. 2 mana, restore 5 health, discover a spell, nature. How do they nerf Nature Shaman every patch, dude? That's crazy. I can't believe they've actually
This is
managed to
not
nerf
enough.
it with every single new card.
This is not enough to. It's a reroll, isn't it?
Nah.
On the flash turn.
It's
Just
discover a
nerf.
spell, not a nature spell.
Yeah, it's not a
I mean,
nature
they
spell.
nerfed it even harder. There's another card coming up which is an even bigger nerf.
I don't think this is enough actually, but
I think it is.
Yeah, same.
It is.
But
Okay, but as
what
a
about
card,
yeah? Otherwise,
there's other burn spells in Shaman. There's like the fire one.
yeah, they
and
cost
there's the
mana. Though.
Overdraft. They cost mana. You have enough mana.
Do you?
Trust me, mate. You don't.
In
you
Nature
don't.
Shaman?
You don't have enough mana. You never have enough mana now.
I mean,
This doesn't. I mean, this
it's
doesn't go in that deck at
probably
all.
not a nerf for decks outside of Nature Shaman if they play the 1 mana card.
Yeah.
But
You really don't think this goes in Nature Shaman?
of
you can
course
discover
not.
Flash. You can discover the to reflexes.
You want to play this in Nature Shaman?
Yeah.
Nah,
it's
there's no way you
proactive
play this
enough.
over the 5 mana card. That's like overload.
Yeah, if you're playing this, what are you taking out?
I don't know. I don't really. Play
There's
the deck.
nothing in the deck that is worse than this, I think. Right now.
Does Holy Light end it? Nature Light?
I mean, it does. The Discover spell does save the card a bit, but I don't think you actually play it in Nature. You might play it in like a. I mean, you would play it in Highlander for sure.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, you would.
not in Nature.
I'll give it a 2. Definitely Nature
I'm a
Shaman
2
nerf
as well, I
though.
think.
I'll give it a 2.
Give it a 3. I think it's C play.
Dude, somebody's giving it the same rating as the 4 mana guy. I can't believe it. All right. Cactus Cutter. 2 mana 2/2 Murloc. Battlecry, draw a spell. If you cast it this turn, gain +1/+2 and taunt. This one is just nutty, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it
Pretty
good
good.
enough? There's just the fact that it draws a spell.
Yeah. And then the other
You
thing
don't
is just
need the-
upside.
Yeah. It depends what spells you run, right? Because you could like Jamboree played decks like this before, right? Where you run like 1 or 2 spells,
Yeah.
and then you just tutor out something. I don't know if there's a specific spell you want to tutor right now.
Nah, I think
Nah.
you probably play this in like a
No.
lot of spell kind of deck.
Yeah. It
I
just
don't know
has
if
a lot of
there's, like, one
application, right?
singular spell you really want.
Yeah, that
I mean,
too.
you could tutor the evolve spell, which is quite nice because that's very good, but it's not particularly good to like play on the turn you draw it. So
Mhm.
not sure that's that great. I mean it's just this does a lot, this card.
Yeah.
As a Murloc, so maybe there's room for Clownfish to come back.
Is there a deck that goes in right now?
Wouldn't you play this in Nature Shaman?
Yeah, you
No.
would.
Why would you not
Really?
play this in
Yeah,
Nature
yeah, of
Shaman?
course you would.
Okay, maybe. What are you cutting though?
There's a lot of slots.
Some crappy card.
Yeah.
Some crappy card.
Some crappy card?
There are
Alright, I've got the
slots.
deck built right now. I could cut Jazz Base, but you kind of need the discount. Cut 1 Overdraft, probably.
Yeah, you don't need to overdraft, man.
I want 1 at least.
I mean, there's no way this card is it's not better than any card Nature Shaman plays, dude. You would
Yeah.
cut a lot of cards for this card, so
No, you would.
yeah,
Maybe.
for sure, I think.
No, I mean, I feel like we're just not playing the deck though.
Yeah, we're probably not playing the
Yeah,
deck.
there's other decks you play this in. I think there's
Yeah.
room for like an aggressive style Shaman because they got this new trusty companion buff as well. Maybe running Murloc package with Clownfish.
Yeah.
There's room to play like some pretty nice 1-drops.
Yeah, even just the fact that it tutors the other one. Like if you have the trusty companion, like this can just draw the other copy, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To get the effect on this, like you'd want to be running cheap spells.
I don't think you care that
well-
much about it.
No, not
Yeah.
too much, but you could force it if you wanted to, like with I don't know, Zap or something. But
I'll give this one a
It's probably
3.
not great to
Maybe,
do
I
that.
don't know, maybe a 4 though. No, I'll give it
I
a
think
3.
it's only gonna see play in Highlander just to draw a card. So I'll give it
Yeah.
a 2.
Probably. Don't know if there's gonna be other Shaman decks.
I'll give it a 3. I'll give it a
I'll
3.
give it a
I think it's really
3.
good.
I like it.
Alright. Trusty Companion,
Just
2
too
mana.
much.
2 mana, give a minion +2/+3. If it has a minion type, draw 1 of that type.
This is pretty good,
Yeah.
I think.
It's like okay, so it's like you're trading and you're playing Doggy Biscuit at the same time, right?
Yeah. Okay. Someone
Yeah.
just said it was the Hand of a Doll, and then that sold it to me.
It's better than Hand of a
Yeah.
Doll, right?
Is it?
Yeah, but pre-nerf Hand of a
No,
Doll.
isn't it worse than Hand of a Doll?
But +1 health.
Maybe.
Huh?
Is
How does it
drawing a
work?
minion worse than drawing a
No,
Drawing
but
a minion
like
of
if
that
there's a
type worse than
condition though,
drawing a
right?
card?
You can't just draw a minion. Hand of a Doll, you can just play it at
yeah,
any
if it
minion.
has okay. Yeah, you can play it
Yeah.
on a totem if you're running. I mean, you just play Mistake in your deck, then you'll always draw.
Dude.
Right? Mistake on
Yeah,
one
I mean,
into
if you
this.
put like an amalgam in your deck, then
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, I
for-
honestly
if-
don't think this card is that good. I've seen people say it's really good. I don't know if I'm buying it.
What if it's just a totem shaman card? Like
Yeah.
you play the 0 attack totem on 1, and then you just play this on 2, you draw another totem. I feel like that's kind of
I
good.
mean, it will go in Totem Shaman, yeah.
Hmm.
But I think it'll go in I think there'll be other shamans that will run it,
I think you play it in Highlander.
of course.
Yeah.
You play everything in Highlander.
Yeah, probably.
Do you play it in Highlander though? Because what are you drawing?
I think you. I mean, you'll run enough things with types, and like you'll find a target for it. I think.
Kind of
think,
weird
like,
card, man. I
Has
don't know.
More than one Murloc, more than one Elemental, probably, and then you'll quite easily find a target for this.
I think Shaman has some quite good tempo plays with like the chisel and like the 4-drop frog and all that thing. But they actually struggle a little bit with value in that kind of deck. So this not only fits in, but it just kind of plugs that hole a little bit, as well as the cactus cutter combined with this. You're not gonna gas out like you do now. So I think there's definitely a room for that sort of deck to exist.
I'll give it a 2.
I think I'm giving it a 2. Yeah,
I give it a 3.
I'm gonna go 2.
All right. Dehydrate. 3 mana, lifesteal, deal 4 damage to a minion. Quick draw costs 1.
I think this goes in like Highlander and Highlander only.
Yeah.
I mean this
Just,
this is one of those weird quick draw cards where it's only like you don't want to play it for 3, right? It's only good if you quick draw it.
It's okay
I
for
think
3
it's
in
not that.
like a
I think
Highlander
it's fine
deck.
for 3 actually.
I think it's okay. Yeah,
I think
it's
it's fine.
nuts
I mean, it's
if you have it
title
for 1
search.
and you've got the rest of a turn.
I mean, does it
Yeah.
go in
Yeah.
Highlander though?
Yeah, I mean you got to fill up the deck slot somehow.
I don't think so,
Probably.
dude.
Okay.
I feel like this is only like a discover kind of card.
One really nice thing about this is it's really good off a cactus cutter because it's easy to play.
Yeah.
Nice
Mhm.
tempo swing.
Yeah.
I'm never putting this in
I'm
my
putting
deck, I
this in
think.
Highlander.
1.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'm a 2.
I give it 1. I don't think it's going to see play.
All right.
There's already the upper hill card for Overload, which is I think a bit better.
No, these I'm excited about.
Minecraft Cruiser, 3 mana 4/5, Ras Overload 2, Battlecry. If you've played an elemental last turn, don't overload. Huh?
I mean, you're not overloading. Trust me. You're playing an elemental every turn. You play a deck, and it's like basically only elementals, and it's the nuts.
I mean, it's not
Um,
actually entirely true. Like, if you're on the coin, right, and you don't have a 1-drop elemental, and you have this, you can't really coin it out.
That's true.
Let's
I
do
mean, what
something
does
else
this even
first.
do though? Like, it's not even good.
It value
Well-
trades an ogre.
Oh, stats.
dude. I mean, it is a lot of stat. Like, it just remove the overload part. That's a good card. It's an elemental that's a 3 mana 4/5 with rush. That's a
Is
good
it
card.
that good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It is very good on like if you've got a 2-drop or a 1-drop on Cotton Elemental, then this is really, really solid. You just win board, and then you keep playing elementals every turn, and you do slightly overstatted things like this most turns, and then you just don't really lose board. And the moment you do lose board in that deck, you just play Scar, and then you win.
I don't know.
Dude, I think Elemental Shaman is gonna be like this expansion's noob deck that just like beats everything.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Like I think it'll be good. They got some really good cards. Like you just play elementals on curve. That's all you do.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about anything. You just play the minions, and you have a win con.
You guys really think this card is that good?
Yeah. Mate, I played
For
it in
that
theory
archetype.
crafting. It felt great.
It did.
The deck just felt good.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna give it a 1, but you guys played it in theory crafting.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything though, as we know. But I do think it has potential. Yeah, I think it'll be more of like it'll excel at lower ranks type of deck.
Yeah. I'm going to play it like day 1, crush everyone, and then day 2, when people have actual decks, not even day 2, but then it'll start to lose.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a 2.
I think I want to give it a 2 as well, because I like the deck, but it's going to drop off for sure.
Yeah. I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, 2.
Alright, Dr. Holiday, 5 mana 4/5, Battlecry. If your deck has no duplicates, equip the Staff of 9 Frogs. Staff of the 9 Frogs, 5 mana 2/9. After your hero attacks, summon a 1/1 frog with taunt. Each frog is bigger than the last. Dude, Galen told me he was excited about this card.
I think if they don't Viper you, this card's the nuts.
It gets pretty big, dude.
It's like instantly quite good tempo.
Only on 5,
5 mana
though.
4/5's. I mean, 5 mana 4/5's not amazing, but 5 mana 4/5 swing a weapon, summon a 1/1 with taunt, and then you just swing next turn as well and get on with your life. I don't think it's bad.
No, I mean this is solid, right? Like as a like on the turn you play this, it's already like it's pretty good, right? Is it not?
Yeah.
I think it's
If you
pretty
play on
good.
curve, yeah, it's good. but
Right.
Later on, it's just a bit poo-poo.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you survive till later on, maybe you're just going to Reno with this deck anyway, and then you're not as unhappy. I feel like this deck is...
your late game is as a Reno Shaman isn't that insane compared to what other
Yeah.
decks can do. Like, what can you do really? Play a minion.
I mean, you play
a bug or
this.
something.
You play this, and okay, this might sound insane, but you play the 1 mana spell to copy it, and then you swing 18
What?
times.
Dude, that does sound insane. You're right.
Yeah, it's mega insane.
And then it's anti-Viper, it's everything. Okay, anyway, someone else talk.
So I was thinking maybe you can run a Prescience Reno Shaman and perhaps get away with 2 Prescience in your deck just to draw this more often, but I'm not sure if that maths actually works out.
There's no way you
in
do
your favor.
presence on 4, this on 5, and you can win a Hearthstone game.
You may
why
want to
not?
do that.
Dude, I've
Really?
done
That sounds quite
presence.
good.
That's an insane.
Dude,
card.
I've done presence into Inza, into the Colossal, and I've still lost. There's no way you do presence into this and you win, dude. 0% chance.
Well, this is.
I mean, we
better
need
than
to run
Inza, though.
totemic evidence as
Is
well,
it?
I think, and then we're sorted.
Well, on curve, this is better than Inza.
It's not. It's just not, dude.
Dude, the frogs are big though, dude.
Are they?
The procs get big quick.
You get the weapon's not too bad. 2 attack.
Yeah.
I want to give it a 2.5, but I'll give it a 2.
Mate, this card is Jaraxxus. It's literally Jaraxxus. Okay. This card turns you into Jaraxxus, right? You're swinging the weapon every time. You're summoning stuff every time, and then the game ends.
2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm just not excited to play this
I don't know.
card. I don't know.
I just don't know about the archetype. I think the card is cool. I just don't know if it's enough for
Yeah.
like to play
This
highlight
is
Shaman.
the case.
If
of
the
all
deck is
new
good,
decks.
you just get Vipered. So, I don't know.
That's kind of true. I guess a problem with this weapon is so like the value's so back-ended that the
Mhm.
Viper does actually do a lot to it.
Mm.
So
I'll give it a 2.
2 sounds good.
Yeah, I want to give it 2 as well.
All right. Living Prairie. 5 mana, 5/4 elemental. Battlecry, if you played an elemental last turn, summon 2 3/3 cows with rush. Naughty.
I love this card. I think this might be the best card in the set.
It is infinite stats.
It's so
It's
good, man.
Infinite.
It's infinite stats.
It's super good in Noob Shaman. You just play it on curve.
So good.
Yeah, actually, Noob Elemental Shaman might be the best deck.
Dude, it might be.
Yeah.
It felt so good in theory crafting, man. You just play elementals every turn and then they explode.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you discover other elementals with like Amalgam Zephyrus, because you're discovering Living Prairie, you're discovering Minecart Cruiser. Like you don't run out of good turns with that deck. It felt like, really.
Yeah, I can see it.
And I mean, this is basically the best card in the deck, though. I think.
Has the best art. I don't have the cow art, but it's literally the best art in Hearthstone, I
Oh,
think.
the cow art is the
Right.
nuts, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
4.
4 for the culture, but
Yeah.
3 for the card.
Yeah, the realistic 3.
Nah, dude, it's 4 with the cows. The
Yeah.
cows ended. All right, Zambra?
Is it that good?
Yeah.
Is it can we compare it to Command of Neptune, which doesn't see a lot of play? Which
It's
doesn't
so much
require
better
a
than that.
condition?
Yeah, the condition's not real, Jambo. You're playing an elemental every turn.
Yeah.
Well, the condition is
mean-
that you have to play an elemental every turn instead of playing normal cards.
The elementals are better than normal cards. They look like
They are?
this, and you've got like Minecart Cruiser, and you got this. Yeah. Like if all of your cards, say if you played an elemental last turn, like become above average card, and then all of them are also elementals, then every single card you play is like a little bit better than a card, right?
Dude, this is
A
literally the
little bit better
definition
than a
of
normal
the
card.
like insane noob card. How are you even thinking about this, Jambra? Like,
But no, I'm just saying, like stat wise, compared to Command of Epsilon, is it that different?
yeah,
I mean,
A little.
it does have overload, to be
better.
fair.
yeah, and it's
Yeah.
overload,
Yeah.
This can't get neophyted.
I mean,
and also it's
Two
much better
5/4
Temple
rush.
King.
This activates your other
Yeah.
elementals as well.
But I'm not playing other elementals if I'm playing Command of Neptune, so I don't care about that.
That's true.
I think it's decent card, yeah, but I just don't know if this kind of deck's gonna actually be good.
I don't know. I was coming into this thinking the deck's gonna be bad, but then the noob deck argument is kind of good, so I'm just rolling with it. And the cows
Doesn't it
look
get
cool.
farmed by like the
Mm-hmm.
Palas with their 7-mana spell?
Nah.
Paladin with a 7-mana spell. You don't go that
the-
wide with this deck.
Nah, that's-
your elementals are kind of
that's
decently
low-key a
static.
skill deck.
The mages with their their mech AoE. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
then what you do, Jambro, is you play Scar 4 times and they die.
4 times.
We should probably move on, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we really
Are
should
you
move
playing
on.
it 4 times? Are you playing cold storage in this deck?
Yes.
Okay. What did you give it, McBanter?
3.
Alright. Let's move on.
Alright, Giant Tumbleweed, 7 mana nature spell, deals 6 damage to all minions, summon a 6/6 Tumbleweed.
It's pretty good, this card. It's like the priest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
mean-
more mana, but you get more stats.
It's like
Yep.
both pops put into one for 1 more mana.
Yeah. It's just like the consistency. Like you always have the 6 AoE and you get a bigger threat, so seems good.
And it
It's
nerfs
pretty
it
good.
nerfs Nature Shamans as well.
Yeah.
Which,
Mega nerfs it.
Can always get behind that.
Damn.
I don't think Nature Shaman is a deck anymore. I
It's
think
really
we're
not.
playing other stuff.
No, it's not.
right?
It's not possible.
Yeah.
2?
Yeah, I mean it goes in
I'm gonna-
Highlander, but what else?
Give it a 3. I don't know. It's a good card.
It feels really good. I'm just I don't know exactly where it goes.
Is it
Uh,
control shaman possible?
Yeah, maybe some control shaman somehow. I don't know.
What with
We've got a
some
heal
kind of
spell too.
OTK-ish win con?
A win con? Oh.
You can still play the
I
Riven there,
mean-
shaman, with the 10 mana spell.
Sure. You could also do stuff with like Wind Fury weapon and buffs, or I think I saw something possible with Alakir, but I can't really remember what it was. That might be complete
Criminal lineup.
nonsense.
You can win with criminal lineup rag
Hmm.
as well.
Alright. 2.
I'll give
Yeah.
it 3.
I want to give it 2.
Alright. Scar the Catastrophe. 7 mana 7/7 elemental. Deal 1 damage to all enemies. Improved each turn in a row you've played an elemental.
Dude, this card does infinite damage.
Sorry,
I don't
does
know if
this
you knew
lose?
that.
Does this lose everything if you don't play elemental for a turn?
Yes. But the
Yeah,
thing
it
is,
does.
Feno, you're playing an elemental every turn.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
saying
you-
that, but I
you
haven't
legit-
seen an elemental that will fill every. You know, it's.
I-
there's-
You've got
promise
like.
you.
You've
is there
got
a
some stuff
Firefly type
already
of
in
card,
the game.
or how are you playing elemental every
You've-
turn?
I mean, there are infinite threes. Like from that point on, you're
Ones,
always playing
right?
stuff. There's a. Is it a neutral one that discovers one, or?
Well, there's a 3 mana 4/3 from the past, right?
Yeah,
don't know
that's
if
the one I was on about. Wait,
Yeah.
was that?
Dude, you are not playing Mistake. You guys are tripping.
Oh, I'm not no, I'm not touching Mistake. No way.
You don't have to play that, but like you legitimately do play an elemental every turn. You will not
Yeah.
miss a
Are there
turn
that
with
many
deck.
elementals? Am I gonna open Hearthstone?
Yes,
Yeah,
there's.
But are there
enough.
like decent elemental cards?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are. There's some pretty good ones, I think.
you've got
like, they're
Amalgam. You've got
reasonably
Menacing Nimbus, which like generate another elemental when you play them.
Oh man.
You've got Eroded
This is not
Sediment.
good.
Is that the one that discovers one from the past?
Yes.
Yeah, so you got like decent like 3 and 4 drops and Living Prairies are nuts, and then you top out at Scar. And you play Azurite Giant, which is this set as well, right? But it's neutral.
Oh wow, the frog is elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
1 drop.
The Murloc is elemental?
Everything is an elemental.
No way.
Wait, which? Oh, the new Murloc.
Oh my god.
The one that summons the 1/1s.
The 2/3 one. Yeah.
Oh, the
Frost-
2/3.
Do you play the 4 mana 3/3 Rusty Vine Shield Toned Wind Fury?
Yep. It says
Yep.
elemental. You play it.
Mm-hmm.
And then what do you play from neutrals?
Amalgam.
Azurite Giant.
Oh my god, there's a new elemental that discovers an elemental. From the past.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good deck.
And the
Mhm.
giant,
Random-
right? I guess you play the giant as well.
Random
Yeah.
cards.
The thing is, the moment you kind of start to lose board, you just play Scar, and then
That's not true though. That's not true. The moment it's like turn 7+, and you have to have drawn it.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
either
you-
that or you just cowed them already.
yeah, I think you do have you have pretty reasonably statted minions. I don't think you're gonna lose board early.
Yeah. You
very
don't lose board
often.
early, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
3-mana 4/5 rush guy is so good, and the 5-drop as well. And it's as we said, it's so easy to play an elemental every turn because you got so many that discover more.
Wait, are we main decking Fire Elemental, dude?
No,
No, you don't have to play that.
I did tweet the list I played in Theory Crafting,
How many early
which probably
game ones
wasn't
are
the
there? Like,
best list, but
I mean, I guess
guess
you
you
could
can
also
play
play
Shard.
Glacial Shard. I always like this card, maybe.
yeah, I was playing that, and I was playing Bubbler, and I was playing the frog is the 1-drop.
Bubbler ends it, dude.
Oh,
the
Bubbler,
frog
yeah,
is so
that's
good in
kinda
this
good.
deck. I didn't know it was an elemental.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't think there were many 1-drops, but there's actually quite a few.
Yeah, there's enough. And I mean, but I think we both played Magatha, so like you can't really play it on 5, or at least you don't want to,
Mhm.
but you can do it on 6 and play a 1 because you have enough ones, and
Yeah.
then you have
Yep.
infinite cards and you can keep the chain.
This looks like a mega naughty noob deck, dude.
Yeah, I love
Not
it, man.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
All right.
dude, I couldn't stop playing it. I'll give Scar a 3.
You guys played the most fucking basic decks, dude. Did you play only the autocomplete decks? Okay,
Wait,
so
I tried playing Naga Demon Hunter, then I went back to Elemental Shaman and Ogre Rogue afterwards, and just spam those two.
is this a 4 then? I mean, I was coming into this prepared to give every card of the elementals a 1, but you guys have kind of convinced me.
Nice. I'm giving it a 3 just because
no.
I don't think the archetypes are nuts.
I'll give it
I'd
a
give it
3
a
as well,
3, yeah.
same reason, because
Give it
I
a
would have
3.
given the cows a 4 otherwise.
I mean, you don't play this one though, right?
No.
No, you don't play this one.
It's kind of cultural though. I don't know, dude.
You discover it if you need it.
Yeah.
Mate, Amalgam can discover more scars. It is nuts.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's big.
Yeah,
16?
it attacks 4 times.
Mega Wind Fury?
Kind of cool. This ends it if you randomly summon it from a 9, right? Like somehow.
Oh, for sure.
How do you do that?
How do you do that? You can play.
Evolve.
Wait, like the 10 mana card doesn't work, right? Because it only attacks
Nah,
once and it
attacks
dies.
once and then dies.
Yeah. Hmm. Is there a way to cheat it out or like no, right?
Bone Lord, but no.
I'll
it's
give it a
horse,
2.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'd give
a
it 2. It goes in like Reno, Highlander, and not much else.
Right. All right, Warlock. Who's Warlock? Warlock is interesting as well.
I can take Warlock.
Yeah.
Fracking. 1 mana, look at the bottom, 3 cards of your deck, destroy one and destroy the others. So we suppose we have to mention.
Do you want to do this
the
later?
slime stuff.
Should we just do this one later, Jambra? I
Yeah.
feel like we have to do this one later.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Let's do it later. We could do this one. Smoke Stack. Deal 1 damage to a minion. If it dies, excavate a treasure. Fell spell. This is pretty good excavate card. The cheapest one other than tied with the weapon from Rogue, but this one more immediate.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to activate, I think.
No, I'd say it's
Yeah,
probably
not
like
too hard.
the easiest one to get.
Yeah, when I played Bubbler and won against a Warlock, I was shit my pants. I mean, this helps with like you really do want to get the excavate, so it doesn't really help that well with defile. But if you really need to, a little
If
bit
you're
of
happy.
flexibility.
Yeah.
Also, I mean,
And-
you're warlock. You have reverb, so
True.
Yeah, that's
this
true.
is like a really nice little ping for reverb.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
And if you're playing against like a really slow deck, like Odin Warrior, and you just want to get your excavate and OTK them, you can just play it on a tour guide or
Yeah,
on
the
one of
tour guide one is
kobold
also really
miners.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's look at the reward.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The snake. Azurite snake. Battlecry, your hero steals 10 health from the enemy hero. So this steals the health. If you play it once, they get max 20 health and you get max 40. They can't heal above 20.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take away armor. So if you were to play 3 of these, and they haven't increased their health somehow, they die.
Yeah. This
I
is
don't like it, man.
this is interesting because this is the only one that, like, I think this is the one that probably fits the excavate theme the best, because like excavate is basically like you just don't do anything like tempo, or like you don't really, you know, use your mana that well. You don't play really cards that are that good. So it makes sense that a reward would be something combo-ish, and this is the most combo-ish reward, right?
Mm. This is a card that people who can't play combo decks play and like act like they're Einstein, but they're not.
Right.
What they're really doing is they're playing Quest Priest.
Mm-hmm. So I guess you only
I
need
mean,
to
I
do
think
this
it's good, though.
once and then you're bouncing it, right?
Yeah.
So like how many bounces
There's,
are you playing?
So there's the 2 mana neutral Brewmaster that also buffs the minion. So you play that, which you can use on your excavate cards if you need to. I think you can also play Zola. Like that's what I played.
Yeah.
So you can do 4+3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
Can
I
you
think
survive doing a deck like that?
so I think you can, even though it's like a little slow or whatever. The thing is, like, you're still playing Warlock, so you have Defile, which is insane. You have like Mortal Eradication, and then the thing about this one is like you're also gaining the health. So it's like, sure, it's expensive, but you do gain 10 health on the turn that you
Yeah,
play
yeah.
it, which is a lot. So
Yeah, the healing is also
Yeah.
a big deal.
When I played against it, I think Rekvam just like played it against me. I had a board, he ignored my board, he just played it, was out of range, then just played it again, he was out of range, then I died on the like he didn't look at my board at all after he started playing it. He just did it and I just couldn't kill him fast enough because he was gaining the health every turn. So I do
Yeah.
think it probably goes just about fast enough. You can just take a turn off to clear, and then they probably can't reload enough to kill you over 2.
If you have to tempo out a Brewmaster, do you lose?
no, you don't need all of them. Like usually you're only gonna need 3 of them more often than not.
2 Brewmasters, right?
Well, yeah, 3 snakes, 2 Brewmasters. So
Yeah, well, my question is how many bounce effects are you actually running?
Yeah, I
I think
also
you
had
only
that
need to run 3.
question.
I think only 3 is needed. I mean, maybe if the meta becomes weird for it, maybe you need to run a couple more, but I think 3 is perfectly enough.
So you basically play a control Warlock shell with excavate cards and that's it, and then bounce?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the fact that you heal as well, dude.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you don't even heal. You gain the health. So if you're like full health, it's... Damn. I guess you could even do the bouncers in like the 1/1, for example, right? If you like need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Like if you're against like a slightly more aggressive deck, you might not need to fully kill them with the snake. You could
Sure.
maybe try and out because you run the skipping ahead a little bit. You run the tram conductor as well.
Yeah. Temple
The
Brewmaster ends
excavate
it,
guy.
dude.
So if you're against a non control deck, then sometimes you just out tempo them with the tram conductor and some of these to stay alive.
All right, so let's go back to the smokestack. This is clearly the nuts, right?
I think it's really good. I mean, as long as the
It's good,
excavate
yeah.
card is good, I think it has to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this
I'll give it a
one,
4.
I give it a 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give it a 4 then.
3.
All right, next one's Umbre.
Disposal assistant, sorry. Battlecry and Death Rattle put a barrel of sludge on the bottom of your deck, 2 mana 3/2. Barrel of Sludge is a neutral fell spell. When this is played, discarded, or destroyed, deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy.
Goes face as well.
So the idea of this deck is you gather a lot of sludge in your hand and on the bottom of the deck, and you use these various discard mechanics to unleash these barrels on your opponent. It looks really cool. Actually.
Yeah.
I think this.
Yeah, I like
when
the
they
flavor of
revealed
it a lot.
This was the one that I liked the most when during reveal. The thing that looked the coolest.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this 2 mana ward is just really good, right?
Yeah. I think
It does a lot.
I think going all in on the sludge stuff is not the way to build the deck though. I think
Really.
you run it as like a package for a bit of tempo, but unless you can build some kind of OTK with a control shell, I think running this as like a package to have like a decent like 2 or 3 card combo is probably good enough.
So you don't want this, you don't need this in the snake deck, right?
No, it's different decks, I think.
Okay, so the snake deck is a control deck, and this is more of like a tempo kind of
A
deck?
little bit.
Well, you could go tempo with like the fatigue cards, or you could go
Yeah.
small package like Pocket Set and some other shell, or you could try an OTK.
Wait, why the fatigue card? Just
The fatigue
because-
card. So you got the legendary, right? You got the Popgar, which gives your fell spells lifesteal, and if you run the fatigue stuff, then you can do the 2 mana fell AOE
Crescendo.
thing, and then that gets lifesteal, right? With the Popgar, and then you can like Mega Reno and full clear, maybe.
right. Sure.
Crescendo is the card, yeah.
I'll give this one a 3.
I think I'm a 2. I don't really believe in the archetype, but I think this is one of the better cards for it.
Game 3.
I'll give it a 2.
All right.
Alright. Sludge on Wheels. 3 mana 1/5 rush. Whenever this takes damage, get a barrel of sludge and add 1 to the bottom of your deck. So pretty often you get 2 procs of this, I'd say. Maybe more. You can do combos with Defile,
Yeah.
for instance, to get a lot.
The file's kind of sweet. It should be easy to get it too, right? Because like you have a 1 attack on the minion and then
Yeah.
5 health. So like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But do you play
pretty
Defile
cool.
in that kind of deck though? Just for this?
Yeah. Well, if you're not like an aggro deck, then yes, you would.
I
If you're
feel
like
like you
a
can't
big
build an
combo one.
aggro.
Okay.
I think you need to play it a little bit slower. I tried playing an aggro list that it just felt like it could not close out the game, really. It does some things that seem
Yeah.
quite powerful, and then you can't close out the game. So I think Defile could go in the list and make it a bit better, and in which case this gets a bit better, because otherwise it's not really addressing the board at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's getting 2 barrels, but it's doing nothing on board, really.
Right, that's
Right.
true.
I'll give it a 2.
Need to be a bit combo-y.
Yeah, I'm a 2 as well.
I'll give it a 2 then.
All right.
3. Oh, trolley problem. 3 mana, discard your lowest cost spell. Summon 2/3/3 tram cards with rush. Quick draw, don't discard. This is a lot of stats for 3 mana,
Yeah.
and sometimes with an upside if you build your deck around it. Seems mega nutty to me.
Yeah.
It's really good with the sludge, isn't it?
Sludge, and there's some other discard stuff.
Yeah.
Or you could just not run spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you
I
could
think
just
it's
not
super
care that you're
flexible.
discarding as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
True.
A couple.
If you're a
that's
warlock,
like,
you're not struggling for cards.
Yeah, and I mean that's like pretty much the worst case scenario, right? I did that a couple times, and like, I mean, it's just a lot of stats.
Yeah, it's so
cheap.
much stats.
They have rush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
only
like this
give
card a
this
lot.
4. I think
I
it's
kind of
very good.
It might just go in every deck.
I'll give it a 3.
Like,
I'll give it
Yeah.
a 3 as well. I think there are decks that it won't go in.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it goes in the excavate. Well, I mean, I played it in the excavate deck, and I thought it was still good, but
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
I'll give it a 4.
Alright, Furnace Fuel. 4 mana, fire spell. When this is played, discarded, or destroyed, draw 2 cards. So like a mini Hand of Gul'dan. Could combo with the trolley problem, potentially.
Yeah.
It's
If you're
hard
done with
to,
many
though,
other
isn't
spells.
it? It's very difficult to if you're a sludge deck.
Yeah, we don't have to be a sludge deck.
True.
Why is it hard?
Because, I mean, if you're adding sludges to your hand that cost 2.
But are you
then,
adding sludge to your hand though?
I mean, most
In a
of
sludge
the
deck?
sludge cards add sludges to your hand.
Isn't it only
Like
the 3
there's the
mana
Disposal
one?
Assistant, the
Three-drop.
sludge on wheels. Like the
Three-drop
good
or
thing
one-drop.
about Furnace Fuel is you can the main application is going to be discarding it with stuff like Trolley Problem, right? But it's not that easy to get it to be the cheapest spell in your hand.
Wait, what other card adds a sludge to your hand?
Sludge on Wheels, Disposal Assistant, the 2 we've seen so far, and then the Legendary later on as well.
Disposal doesn't.
No.
Wait, what?
Disposal is only bottom.
Oh, only bottom. No, okay, my bad. I'm a moron.
So is it only one card that
There's
adds
a
it to your
1-drop and
hand?
there's a 1-drop and the 4-drop legendary. Add it to hand.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
yeah, and
neutral
there's a
one
neutral
drop.
one
Okay.
drop, isn't
But do
there?
you need to play that?
you
I
don't
mean, it
necessarily have to.
seems pretty solid, but maybe you don't need to.
Then maybe
I
you
don't know, I
just
just
don't
like
play
one
this one, right? I don't know. Do you need card draw that badly?
I feel like you might. It was also really good with fracking, which we saw already. Like if like you high roll this being at the bottom of the deck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned Finley potential, probably a bit fringe, but
I'll give this one a 2.
Yeah. There's a tome tampering stuff. I don't know if we want to go down that route.
oh
Because if you filled your hand with sludges and you tome tampering, they all get
wait, actually,
shot out.
I like the sound of that a lot actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like this
Dude,
card
what if
might
it-
make tome tampering playable.
it actually might, right? Like, the biggest problem is that you don't have refill after
Yeah.
that, and now you just do.
Yeah,
Dude, oh, I kind of want to play this deck now.
Yeah, so do
that
I.
convinced me. Yeah.
Sure. 2.
I'm not
That's-
sure on the
that's
tome
innovation.
tampering, but like
I'm still
Yeah.
going to. Yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
The tome tampering almost got me to push it up to a 3.
Guys,
So,
we need to
I
go
mean,
a little
Hand of
bit faster,
Gul'dan was
by the
very
way.
good.
We still have a class and the
Okay.
neutrals.
alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Moarg Drill Fist, 4 mana, 4/5 Mech Demon, Taunt, Death Rattle, Excavate a treasure. Second Excavate card for Warlock. It's fine.
Yeah. Mate, if this gets silenced, are you crying?
3.
Yeah, probably.
A little bit.
Like you,
always
just don't
play it in
beat
the deck,
like,
though.
Control Priest with the Excavate Warlock, do you?
Play it in the deck, yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
It's worse than the smoke stack, so
Mm-hmm.
There's some meme combos you can do with Thaddeus, but they're probably not going to work out.
All right,
We'll
3
give
then
it-
for me.
I'll give it a 3.
Yeah, 3, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Pop Guard, the Putrid. Your fell spells cost 1 less and have life steal. Battle Cry, get 2 barrels of sludge. 4 mana, 2/6. So the sludge is a fell spell, so you could play 1 or 2 of these if you have extra mana. Other combos with this. Crescendo is pretty nice. Get life steal to
That's kind of
dealing
a,
damage to the
that's
board
a
in your
really
face.
big deal, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really big deal.
You could reverb this, and then the fell spells are 0, so you can do some crazy combos. Maybe all your sludges get played. You could do some weird things like I was thinking you can discount your reverb to 0 with there's like a 3-drop that discounts your shadow spell. Then you could go like Popgar, Putrid, reverb it, play that spell damage minion, the 3-mana one,
Arcanist.
Arcanist, and then suddenly your sludges are dealing 5 each. You can crescendo as well or something. And you can OTK. Might be something there.
Maybe. I think it's way too hard to do,
Yeah,
probably, but
way too hard.
there is potential.
I mean,
Yeah, this is
even
definitely a
just-
solid card, though, I'd say, in general, maybe.
Yeah. I think
Uh,
even if you just play it on 4, it's not that easy to kill, right? 6 HP is kind of a lot.
Yeah.
it looks more like a Reno combo kind of card. It looks like a
Mhm.
it looks like an Arcanist Unleash kind of type of situation.
Yeah, it's the kind of card that you'll play. You'll clear the board against like an aggro deck, and then you'll just tempo this, and then you'll win because you've done that. Though sometimes because they
3.
can't kill it. Maybe. I want to give it a 2 though.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2.
I go 3. Waste Remover. 4 mana, 7/7. At the end of your turn, destroy the bottom 3 cards of your deck. Demon. So, 4 mana, 7/7 with potential upside if you've got some sludges on the bottom or the furnace fuel.
For
Quite
me.
easy to get this doing 2 sludges on average. I think. Maybe 3.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You get if you play the 2 mana 3/2 and then you play this on 4, that's pretty insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big swing.
I think this is probably the best card in the sludge deck.
For sure. It does so much if you have sludges at the bottom,
Mhm.
right?
Oh yeah, also you can just location on 3 into this on 4 and like not care about the discard.
True.
It's just infinite stats.
It's like the other 4 mana 7/7, except this one can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I'm happy
There's
to
a
give
lot
it a
of
3.
Yeah, I'll give it
4.
a 3.
I mean, you would care if you're not a sludge deck, probably. Like if you don't have the sludges, I don't know. If you're against like a control deck,
Yeah, I mean it depends
Did-
on the matchup.
yeah, I give it 3. 4 for Feno
Yeah.
and Pocket McBanter.
3 for me.
3.
Right. Tram Conductor Jerry, 7 mana 4/4 Battlecry. If you've excavated twice, summon 6 tram cards with Rush.
There's
All
no
the
way this
trams,
is called
man.
Jerry,
Pocket
dude.
tram.
This has to be Gary.
Gary,
Oh, someone
No,
said
Jerry.
something about this on Twitter.
There's
I can't remember
no
what it
way
was,
this
though.
is called Jerry.
that's how you pronounce it.
No,
Jerry?
there's no way. It has to be Gary.
It's the same as GIF and GIF.
Wait, are you saying that you call it GIF then, Jambo? Is this you?
It
Yeah.
it
That's
literally
that's-
says
the guy who made GIFs said it's called GIF.
Well, he's clearly a moron, isn't he?
What? No, it's definitely not that.
It's what. To be fair, he did say that. But that doesn't
he's
mean he's
wrong.
right.
Yeah,
He's a
no, he's
troll, I
wrong.
think.
Yeah. They
Is
do talk
is
about
he
it in the
a
flavor
dwarf
text.
or a gnome? I don't know. I think he's a gnome.
Ooh, that's a good question. Wait, Feno, which one is it? Is it dwarf or a gnome?
Gary.
It's just Gary, dude. You
It
guys
is
are
Gary, it's
tripping.
for sure
There's no
Gary.
way Gary and Zeri
I
are the
agree.
fucking the same pronunciation. It's obviously Gary.
This is Gary.
Else,
Fine.
English is just, it needs to go to the dumpster if it's actually Jerry.
Do you call it a giraffe, Fino?
That's different.
It's a different word,
Is it?
man.
That's
Do you
different,
call it a
dude.
giraffe?
It's Gary 100%. If anyone calls this guy Jerry, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. There's no J. There's just no, there's a G. There's no J. Yep.
Anyway.
Is the card good
Is the
though?
car- yeah, is it any good? It's pretty good, right?
It's nuts.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it goes in the excavate deck as like an alternative potential win con.
I mean, I literally pronounced it and it said Gary.
Oh.
Did you guys not hear it? I did the pronunciation thing.
I didn't need to hear it, man. I was already a believer.
Oh
I'll give
yeah,
it
no,
4. What are you guys
I'm
giving it?
fully on board.
4.
Yeah,
Or do you want to
I'll give it a
discuss it?
4.
I'll give it a 4 as well, I think.
This is wild how much it does. I was saying,
Yeah, it's always accurate as well.
yeah, I was saying when I was reviewing the cards that this looks just like a Highlander card. I don't understand how it only requires 2 excavates. It literally looks like, when I first saw this card, I thought it was Highlander, and that Warlock was somehow Highlander as well. Yeah, just really good. Oh, we're done with Warlock. Any Warrior gamers?
Nice. I can do warrior.
Dude, by the way, okay, I gotta say something. I feel like this is the most interested I've been in all classes ever.
What warrior?
Yeah, I think
I
they
will
all got
say
some cool
it.
stuff.
Warlock.
I want to try something from every class. That's never happened before. Me wanting to try Priest and Paladin and Warlock is wild. Like,
It's a
that
good thing you're
never
getting this
happens.
in before we look at warrior.
Is Warrior
Have you
bad?
seen the warrior card?
Warrior
I
is
think
my
warrior is
favorite.
probably the
Wait.
most boring.
Dude, Warrior is my favorite excavate. Is it gonna be bad?
Wait, we missed a card on the last one. We have to do fracking.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, right.
What
Right.
did you give that?
Fracking's good-ish. Like it goes in the sludge deck, nothing else, right? I think I would give it a 2.
Yeah, 2. Sounds good.
yeah, I'll take
All
it
right.
too.
Yeah, sure. 2.
All right. Warrior. Misfire. 2 mana spell. Deal 3, 2, and 1 damage to random minions. Quick draw. Choose the targets. The one experience I have with this card was somebody not quick drawing it and playing it against my board of 3, 2, and 1 health, and they didn't kill. They killed the 1 HP minion, and like that was it. Like
No way, dude.
yeah,
Oh, man.
The worst outcome?
yeah, it was like the worst possible outcome.
Crazy. I mean, this is
I feel
not a
like this
great
card's
card.
not bad though.
You think it's good?
It's not great. It's not no, it's not good, but like I feel like Warrior's been missing something in the early game to deal with stuff because it's always been a bit awkward. Like it's been Forge on 2 and have the flames, whatever, bellowing flames, or like you can't clear anything.
That's more than enough, though, isn't it?
I mean, you need to have it, and if you didn't have it, then you die to Mech Rogue.
But if you don't have it, you just have a million other removal stuff, no? Do you really need this?
The other removal
There
stuff
isn't
comes a lot
there isn't
later.
anything else, really.
You've got Bladestorm and that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean-
I probably not good, but I feel like it does give
I feel
something
like it's
extra in the early game.
minefield.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's
Minefield
worse
was
than
good.
Minefield, I think.
Minefield was good.
I think it's worse. Yeah,
I think it,
Minefield
yeah.
was really
The
good.
fact that this can low roll.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Also, like, maybe before we had Sanitize, like, you really lacked turn 2 plays, but now we have 2 different Forge cards.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
Forging
think you
Sanitize
really
is
liked
super
it.
awkward now, though.
Forging Sanitize isn't actually that great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sanitize just sucks.
but you're fine.
Yeah.
Just a Loki, just a butt card. I'm giving this one a 1 though. I'm not a believer.
I think I want to give it 2 because, yeah, against stuff like Mech Rogue and like Bunny says and Rage Warrior as well, you
Yeah.
sometimes need something early.
Dude, are you guys
Otherwise
talking
they
about
just
old
snowball.
meta decks, dude? Come on now.
I'm talking about old meta decks that could still be relevant.
No way.
Dude, this might beat the best noob deck, dude. It might beat Elemental Shaman.
Nah, this
stuff
never
does.
clears a board, dude.
I mean, even if it does clear a board, they just play another elemental.
Yeah, right. That's
you gonna do?
exactly right.
okay.
Clearing the board doesn't do anything when they just make another one. 1. Next one.
I'll take it 2.
I'll go 2.
Hello?
Oh,
Fantastic.
it's me, right?
Yeah.
Unlucky Powder Man, 2 mana, 2/2 with taunt, Death Rattle. Give taunt minions in your hand and deck +1/+1. Is it just Kelisa?
It is crazy how much they're pushing the Taunt Warrior. It has to be someone's dream in Blizzard for Warrior to play taunts. There's no way, dude. The amount of taunt minions they've printed to like do some kind of synergy that have never worked is crazy. Dude, whose dream is it? There has to be someone's dream. For sure. I don't know.
Wait, who led this set?
Gallon. Was it Gallon's dream? I'm gonna ask him, dude.
I mean, yeah.
Cora, whose dream is the Taunt Warrior? You can tell us, maybe. Dude, it can't be Gallon's dream, dude. There's no way. Has to be someone else. This one is kind of nutty, right? That's the first time I see this card.
Is good.
It's
Yeah.
pretty great, yeah.
It's got a lot
mean,
of numbers on it.
You've got a lot of taunt minions too. Like you're not struggling for taunt minions. If you play it on curve, you're like super happy, right?
Yeah. Maybe it's only good on
agree.
curve though. But then you're playing Taunt Warrior.
I don't think it's only good on curve, is it?
Wait, is it a worse Snapdragon?
We squeeze it into any turn.
Dude, it kinda is.
It drops your hand too.
I don't know, man. All your taunt cards have Battle Cry.
Wait, do they? Oh wait, they kind of do. A lot of them do.
Mm.
Not all though.
It kind of buffs itself as well, the other copy of itself as well. But yeah, Snapdragon doesn't buff in hand.
Oh, you got Chain Gang.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you can kind of make a deck out of this, right? Sort of.
Yeah, but can the deck win?
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick reminder, you're playing Taunt Warrior.
Yeah.
I just need to put that out there, you know?
Yeah, I think this card's all right, but the deck sucks.
Yeah.
So that turns this into a 1 for me.
I'll take a 2.
Not a 1, dude. Nah, come on now.
The one.
It's a 1
That's
for me.
crazy to give this
I
a
don't
1.
care.
Dude, that's more hipster than Jumbra's rating, dude. Don't give this a
Mate,
1.
it's 2 mana, 2/2. Death Rattle.
I'm
You're
not
playing a
happy.
shit deck. It's. I don't know, man.
Are you playing a shit deck though?
Mate, it's Taunt Warrior.
I mean,
Oh,
I
it's
need to
big,
see the other
though.
cards. Can we see the other cards? Maybe?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
what would you give this Feno? Are you not?
I'll give this a
Give me a
2.
rating.
Nah, 2 is fine. I don't think I can up it much more. It is Taunt Warrior.
Okay. Battle Pickaxe. 3 mana, 4/1 weapon. After you play a taunt minion, gain +1 durability. Dude, it's infinite.
Yo!
That
You
is
can't
good.
swing it. You
This
can't
is
swing it
my
the turn you
card.
play it.
Yeah.
This is you can pocket.
Wait,
Of
Dreadcore!
course, what?
Oh,
You
shit, the
can't.
Dreadcore's there!
Pocket.
You're right.
Oh,
He'd run.
wait, that ends it.
Yeah,
Oof.
Dude,
he always tried.
did Gallon actually make Taunt Warrior, dude? I can't believe it. Is he making it work? Let Gallon cook, dude. He's kind of
I mean-
cooking.
Dude, imagine that curve. The 2/2 into this, into Dread Corsair.
Instantly ends the game.
Oh yeah.
You win. You win that
Dude,
game.
you low-key beat Elemental Shaman, I think.
You don't know.
You don't?
You don't.
There's
Just-
no
they just
way.
play cows and your board's gone.
Dude, I think you
Mate,
beat
they just-
Elemental
they just
Shaman,
play the-
dude. You
you
punched them.
Like the thing about that deck is it refills its hand as it plays elementals. This runs out of cards.
You have the tortoise. No, you can play Menagerie with the card draw card,
Hmm.
the 2-mana one. I
Nothing
think
sticks,
I need
man.
to see more. I haven't seen enough.
Sure.
I need to see how much Gallon pushed it. Because there's also Excavate cards, right? So how many can they be?
Yeah.
I'll give this one a 2.
Minions have types. Like Dreadcore says a pirate. The 2-drop's undead. The tortoise is a beast.
Magatha?
Hmm.
Well, there's some other ones.
Yeah, I mean, I played that deck and then nothing stuck on board, and I couldn't draw any cards, and I ran out of cards, and I deleted the deck.
Okay.
But I guess it's just my own experience, and I'm going to use that to give this a 1.
You can play Magatha as well.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 3, man.
All right.
Battle pickaxe. Popping off.
All right. Blast Charge. 3 mana. Destroy a damaged enemy minion. Excavate a treasure. Oh, it's 3 mana?
Yeah.
Dude, this
Well,
is
that's so
low-key
much
a
mana.
crime. My God.
Wait. 3 mana.
Dude, this might be a crime.
It sucks. Dude, you said you're most excited for the Warrior Excavate, but now that you saw this,
Nah,
are
this
you
is
still excited
this is
for
a
it?
crime, dude.
Someone at Blizzard's out to crush the dream.
Oof.
I don't know, man.
How did they allow this? Is that the worst Excavate card, like, by far?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought the 2
Probably.
mana freeze phase was kind of bad, but this is fucking breaks every barrier, dude. Lord.
Like, imagine they just don't play a minion, right? You just can't play this. You just can't excavate.
Oh my
You gotta
God. I kind of
damage
want to
it
skip
first.
Warrior, dude. Let's just see the tones.
Wait,
Do you, like, wait, like,
Yeah, I'm giving it a 1.
I mean, do you even play this? Is this the first Excavate card you don't play? I don't even... I mean, you probably still played in the Excavate deck, right? But...
If you play Excavate, I think you have to play it.
Yeah, I agree.
Wild, though. I kind of
Is
want
it
to see
so
the
bad
drone
that
win
it's
rate of this
not
card in
play
the
Excavate?
Excavate deck. I'm interested.
0%.
I'm giving this a 1. I cannot give this any more.
Yeah, it's a 1 for me.
Yep, 1.
It's even too much.
Maybe
Oh, let's look at...
there's a world where
Sorry, yeah,
the
go ahead.
7-mana guy is good enough. There's a world where the 7-mana guy is good enough, but you don't really care about getting the Ox, that you don't have to run the blast charge. You can just get away with running just to get you up to 2 excavates only.
Mm.
Maybe.
I think
I have
Feno
no
hasn't
idea
seen
what
the
Zamber
7
just said. He
There's
just
another card he's referencing.
named some cards that I don't know.
It's a brawl and a stick.
Yeah, we'll get around to it. Okay, next card.
Now we need to see the reward. We didn't see the reward. The Ox.
Oh. Yeah.
It's on my stream, Bunter.
Yeah. Oh, 4 mana 5/5. The Azurite Ox. Battle cry. Discover 2 8-cost minions. Summon them. I mean, that's a lot of tempo. It's infinite
Yeah.
tempo.
This is my favorite
Age of-
Excavate card by far.
It drops have decent effects as well, right? It's not that hard to find one that has
Feno
a decent
8.
immediate effect.
Wait, is this just Solar Ward?
Yeah, it just is, dude. This is literally the coolest one. I can't believe Gallon murdered Excavate Warrior, dude. What the fuck was that card? Is this a joke?
Dude,
Why did it
maybe
have
this
to be
was so
3?
powerful that's why the card's just so good. The 8 drops, they had to nerf it.
Yeah, I guess, right? My God, though, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
This is pretty nutty because you also
I mean, the
discover them, right? So that's like actually a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get like a rag or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
You
it's a
can't
lot of
get
stats.
other classes, right?
No.
No,
You
no.
get like Grom, Odin. Just
Polygon,
Odin's just a
whatever
crappy
his
8/8.
Yeah, I guess
Polygon.
there are actually there are
There are a lot
of
of bad ones.
Yeah, they like don't do anything because they're neutral.
Yeah,
There's like Thunderbringer.
like vanilla 8/8s.
Yeah.
For it. There are a lot of bad 8-drops. Like a lot of bad 8-drops.
Maybe this is bad then.
Yeah. I don't have faith in the Warrior X. I unironically think the Taunt Warrior stuff is twice as good as the Excavate Warrior stuff.
Okay, we need to see
Yeah,
more
man,
cards though. So we'll give it the Blast Charge a 1, right? Okay, let's move on.
Yeah.
Reinforced Plating. 3 mana, gain 6 armor, excavate a treasure.
Dude, the last card made this one look insane somehow.
Yeah.
Like I
it's not
saw
as
this one,
bad.
I was like, wow, really? You're giving us that much, you know? Like Loki, I thought it would cost 4 mana to start, but... Okay.
Oh. I mean, I'm
fine,
still
yeah.
giving it a 1, I think.
Yeah. Damn!
Still not doing much. Yeah.
Galon, you were doing so good.
It's alright, man. The next card's gonna save Excavate Warrior for sure.
All right, what is this?
I'll give it a 1 as well. Oh my god.
No.
Slagmaw the Slumbering. 4 mana. Dude, look at his face. 4 mana, 16/16. Rush, taunt, dormant for 8 turns. Excavate to awaken 2 turns sooner.
Okay, Galon mega hates Warrior, dude. There's no other explanation about this. There's no way. What?
Mate, this wouldn't be playable if it had charge.
He wouldn't.
I mean, it would. It would kill him.
Maybe.
Dude, I'd play it if it had charge.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, true.
I'll just copy it and kill him. But yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I've changed my mind.
Dude. No way. Is that supposed to be a reward? Like, wait, you just kill 1 minion after all of that? Like, you've used a trillion mana on bad cards, 4 mana on this card to play it, you've waited 20 turns, and you kill a minion?
It's 4 mana.
Dude.
It's just assassinate in 8 turns, right?
Well, okay, to be fair,
Unless it's got Divine Shield.
You probably excavate twice within those turns, so it's like 4 turns, which is still infinite.
Oh wait, does it stack so you can excavate and then it always goes 2 turns sooner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's not that bad then.
Have you seen the
it's still
excavate
bad,
cards?
but- Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Also, it's 4 mana do nothing as well, right? On top of that.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
wildly bad. Okay, 1.
1.
Oh, 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Detonation Juggernaut. 5 mana 3/6 with Taunt, Battle Cry. Give Taunt minions in your hand +2/+2. Kind of thick, dude. It's a lot of buffs.
Well, this is a mech as well.
Yeah. Are we getting on the tram?
Oh.
Wait. Wait, actually though.
Which tramming, dude? Tram me, dude?
Don't think so, but
Yeah, I don't think so.
Huh.
I mean,
It's a big number.
yeah. The question for all the taunt stuff is like, how well do taunt cards scale with buffs? There's one coming up that scales very well with it,
Mhm.
but that's the only one I really can think of.
I'm kind of excited to see it. I haven't seen it.
there's the Chain gang one.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
chain gun one is
Chain Gang.
wild.
What about the 5? Is the card still in the game? The 5 mana 4/4 where you swing the weapon? Is that one it?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
there's a different one. No, that one's not in the game.
No, it's gone.
There's a different one that's more expensive.
Oh, the 6 mana one, right? Is that what you mean? But you need armor for that, right?
2.
Yeah, there's something. Maybe there's something there.
Yeah. I'll give it a 2.
Right.
I'm not a believer. I'm going 1 again.
Ooh, this is the Max Gray card. I remember it.
It's
Sweet.
Blast Tortoise, 6 mana 2/7 with taunt, battle cry, deal damage to all enemy minions equal to this minion's attack. Dude, that card's kind of sick.
Dude, the
Like,
art
if you
is
buff
nutty.
it clears every board.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. This Stone Warrior deck seems like it doesn't really do much though.
Just place taunts.
Like, what are you playing taunts and going face? Like, what's the plan?
Well, you play the weapon and you just swing face every turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the plan?
Yeah. I think
Well, you have infinite taunts, so.
I guess. Sure.
And I mean, they get big, right? Like, the idea is you do at least one of the buffs, and then, wait, is there a third way to buff it, or no? Is it just the 2/2s?
You've got Megadillo as
previous
well.
card.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't really count.
Black Rock and Roll.
Oh, you could play Black Rock and Roll, yeah. You could.
This one I'll give it a 3. Is this playable in like other warrior decks or does it have to be toned? Probably has to be toned.
I mean, you need it to deal
Yeah.
more than 2, right? It has to
Yeah.
deal 3.
Yeah.
That's right.
to
You
be-
could just run Snapdragon and then you're chilling.
It's Battle Cry, I
One
just
mana,
realized.
double stats.
I
Yeah.
assumed it would be Death Rattle.
Yeah, I read it as Death Rattle.
Yeah,
at first,
my
too.
brain filled it in as Death Rattle.
Yeah.
Wait, so did I, even though I knew it
Yeah,
got buffed
so the
by
card is
Snapdragon.
wrong.
It's because it existed before as a pre-spell
Right,
with Death
right.
Rattle, right? That's what we all remembered. Yeah.
Okay, this
Oh,
one's
yeah,
pretty
and
good.
Rage Warrior with Anima Extractor, or with Chorus Riff, or something. It's not bad.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you want to play. Like, I don't think I want to play this in Enrage Warrior because like you
Nah,
already have a
no
lot of ways to
shot.
deal with board. I don't want to buff this.
0% chance.
Yeah.
2.
But okay, I'll give it a 2.
I mean, it's only a 2 because it's like it kind of needs the other cards, but the archetype is just probably not gonna be great, right?
Yeah, I think it's the best card in a bad
Yeah.
archetype, in my opinion. But I'm still giving it a 1.
Dude, don't give this a 1, dude.
I give this a
Come
1.
on, it has cool art as well.
Give it a 1.
Okay, I'll give it a 2.
It's a clear
Don't
2,
give
I
in so
think.
easily.
It's a definition.
Yeah, I
of a
mean,
2.
I realized I was giving it less than Misfire. and
Yeah.
then-
All right.
Next card, Badlands Brawler, 7 mana 4/4. Battle Cry, start a brawl. If you've excavated twice, this always wins.
Oh,
I mean, this is like a good payoff for excavate stuff.
Mhm.
It's good,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
but you have to excavate.
it's just like kind of weird because like the warrior one, the reward is Tempo King, right? But you're not. I mean, maybe it's Tempo Swing, but like at that point, it's too late.
Yeah.
No, I think it wins the warrior one against a lot of decks if you just control until the point.
Just
Yeah,
by
I mean,
but
I
just
was
by
thinking
two
what
8/8s.
Reklam's saying. I mean, you also could just not
Yeah.
do the reward. Like you can just play like the armor excavate card. Maybe you play it instead of heavy plate, and then you throw in like, I mean, maybe throw in Kobold Miner, and you just get like a couple decent excavate like tempo things, and then you have this on 7 into Odin
Yeah.
on 8. Is kind of the idea. but
Pretty good.
I don't know.
Effect.
It is. It's kind of annoying if you have like the rifts. Like maybe it clogs the rifts and you don't draw Odin often enough. Maybe.
Yeah. Could be worse.
Dude,
Not
yeah, I'm not sure if I will win the brawl. I'll have to see it with myself. I don't know if I'm trusting the wording in this one, dude. I'll have to see it with my eyes.
I guarantee you're gonna play this one day. You're gonna not realize you haven't excavated twice, and you're gonna be surprised when you lose the brawl.
No. Galen has to code it, so the first time I play it, I lose the brawl. It's with excavated twice as well. I mean, this one is
you run
good,
this with no
right?
excavates.
It's a good card if you've exited for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a board
Give
clear,
it a
right?
3.
3.
Give it a
I'm
2.
still giving it a 2.
All right.
All right.
Huh?
What? Oh.
One more?
Okay, last card. 8 mana, 7/7. Boom Boss Thogrun. Battlecry, shuffle 3 TNT into your deck. When drawn, blow up a card in the enemy hand, deck, and battlefield. Okay. And then the TNT is just cast when drawn. So
Kind of annoying, man.
it does
Pretty
look
annoying.
pretty annoying.
Dude, I feel like this is exactly
lot
the
of
card the people that play Warrior want.
Yeah.
I feel like low-key, Galen gave them what they want. Yeah. No, I think this is just it. I mean, it's not for me, but, you know, I'm not toxic, but I think they will like it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's hard enough to like drop an Odin.
Yeah, and this doesn't end
And
it.
Yeah.
even then, like you go Odin, then you kill them. You struggle to drop this, and then you don't kill them.
I can't believe Odin is an 8 and this is a 7/7, dude. That's crazy.
Dude, I think people are gonna like throw this into a 40 card Highlander warrior, and they're gonna be like, Hearthstone's back. This is what we were waiting for.
Highlander Excavate Warrior. Hell
yeah.
Oof. 1.
Not for me. Wait, no. Wait, they'll throw this into a Highlander deck and then turn off their Reno with this.
Oh, yeah.
it's into your deck? Oh my god,
you
it's
never
into
noticed
your
it either.
deck. Oh my
I'm giving this
god.
a 1. Oh, it was a 1 before that, but because like no one's gonna play Highlander Warrior really.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
1.
1.
Yeah, that's not good.
Dude, man,
All right.
I feel like
I'll
I
give
liked
Warrior a lot
every
of
class
1s, man.
except Warrior. I must have rated Warrior so much lower than the other ones.
Warrior did get a lower average rating than all the
For
others
sure.
by a margin.
Dude, I think Warrior is the only class you didn't give a 4 to.
Yeah.
I gave 3 2s and
You
the rest
gave-
all 1s.
Damn.
All right. We made it to neutrals in under. That was basically like 6 hours, dude. That might be
Yeah.
a record.
But neutrals are interesting. I feel like we're gonna take a lot of time.
Scores.
There are quite a lot of interesting
Yeah.
Yeah.
neutrals.
That's true. All right, let's get going.
All right, do you want me to start off then?
Yeah.
All right. We've got Miracle Salesman, 1 mana 2/2. Death Rattle, get us tradable Snake Oil, and the Snake Oil is 0 mana tradable, deal 0 damage. So this has quite a lot of application because like it could just be 1 mana draw a card. You can put it in the sludge deck to like gives you something to maybe destroy, but also I think it could go in like a burn deck as just a 0 mana, like a spell damage deck, potentially.
Wait. Why do you play this in the slots deck? I'm confused.
Maybe you run it in the sludge deck to like trade something into your deck, just like something that you're not bothered about destroying. Probably not.
No, I don't.
Also,
I think
you can
so.
discard it with trams, but yeah, probably not. The
Wait, is there a combo or
better up-
I don't get it?
No. The combo,
no,
you
it's-
save a different card from discarding.
yeah, that's it.
It's not
But,
real combo.
Oh.
I think it's better in, I mean, either like an aggro deck where you can just trade the thing away to get more cards, or with spell damage, right? Put it
Right.
in Rainbow Mage, if with another 0 mana spell.
Dude, that kind of ends it.
I think we
You
talked
know,
about
Or-
it
play,
with my chat when this came out, and we're like, the worm just seems better, right?
Yeah, I think it
could play
does
both.
amount to
Can you?
Yeah.
that in the end.
I don't know.
I mean, probably means you don't need to like mana discount to OTK.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the 3 damage is quite relevant because usually it amounts to like all your spells do about roughly 10 each. They're at roughly 30, and then this would go down to more like 7 damage. So you do just need the extra spell. Anyway, this doesn't really change a lot of breakpoints a lot of the time.
So
in
is
Rainbow
this
Mage.
for anything other than the Sif with Mage? Is there anything else that like works with it?
Nature Shaman, maybe. Nature
Yeah,
Shaman cares
but-
about finding Flash
Nah,
of
they've
Lightning
mega
quite a
nerfed
lot,
Nature
and
Shaman. There's no
also
way.
Yeah,
it with bio. It's
maybe you play it in an aggro deck just as your 1 mana 2/2.
I don't think so,
Draka
really.
Rogue.
I feel like
Maybe
aggro
Draka.
deck doesn't want
I'll
to
give this a
spend
2.
mana trading.
Yeah, but I mean, aggro decks used to play like Blazing Battle Mage, and this is like Battle Mage.
Yeah,
with
but it's also
potential upside.
2023, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think any aggro deck.
Yeah,
would
I'll give
play
it a
Battle
2.
Mage.
And there's also
I
no
think it could
aggro.
see play. Mm-hmm.
All right. Next one.
I'll give it a 1. No,
I'll give it a 2.
Then we got the Tram Mechanic, 1 mana 2/1, Death Rattle, get a barrel of sludge, Toxic Waste, handle with care. I mean, yeah, that doesn't change anything, right? But this goes in the sludge deck maybe, and could maybe go in Rainbow Mage because it's a neutral way to get a fell spell.
yeah, I think it would go in that.
Yeah, maybe. Is this a dwarf?
Nah, this one's a gnome.
I don't think this one is that good. What is the waste again? Is it 3 mana deal 3 or 2?
2 mana, 2 mana
2
deal
mana
3 to lowest enemy.
Okay, that's not bad for 1 card. That's kind of like a solid card, like all around, right? Dude, Gallon, what did Warrior do to you, dude? Every other class was so nutty, Gallon. Are you a Warrior hater? Dude, I was ready to look forward to every class. And then it was Warrior at the end. Fuck. Well, I think this one is as good, like, in general. As a card, maybe.
Yeah,
I think it's alright.
I think I'll give
It's
it a
okay.
3.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 2.
I do think Rainbow Mage will play this.
Yeah. I think so too.
Has 2 of as well.
I can't see myself playing this in Rainbow Mage.
I think it's solid.
I think you might honestly be able to cut the 1 mana discover a spell from Mage.
Ooh, I'm not doing that.
Really?
That is insane.
Yeah,
I don't know
I think
about
you might
that.
be able to. There's also a thing when you've got the keyboard up, you don't want to spend mana on these 1 mana spells. So this gives you something to do.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a 2 for myself there.
All right, next one.
All right, then we've got Bonnie Stomper.
Hopper.
Yeah, your beasts have rush. 2 mana 1/3. Sorry, beast. What beasts are we giving rush?
What was that cow combo? I think we're
The
banning.
cow combo, yeah.
Yeah, arms dealer. I mean, technically Hydra is like a full clear, but it's expensive, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's some like potential for it, right? You just gotta
Yeah.
find a deck.
No.
Nah.
Dude, this card is so boring. They did Bonnie dirty, dude. I don't even want to think about any combo with this because I just don't want to do it.
Large
Yeah, there might be
with rush.
stuff with it. but
Yeah, I mean, I
don't
don't
wanna
see
do it.
myself putting it in a deck though, right?
Yeah.
Bonnie
Me
said he
said he
liked
liked
it. What did you going to say? I hate it.
Yeah.
Can
Give me a
you
new one.
imagine?
Or Bonnie joins the balance team just so he can buff his card.
Uh, I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2 just for Bonnie.
Yeah, that's the only thing getting me to give it
Honestly,
a 2 as well.
I think
I'll
it
give it
might be like a
a
solid
1.
card. I'm just not interested in it, so I don't want to think about it kind of situation. It's not
I
something
don't think
cool.
it's bad. I just can't see the deck.
Yeah.
Like
Alright.
a menagerie. No, not really. Still me. Yeah. Then we got Cactus Rager. 2 mana, 5/1 poisonous.
Can we
One.
skip this one too?
Yep.
One.
Naughty.
All right, we could just give it a 1. I was excited. Then we
That's
got
the actual card.
Dry Scale Deputy. 2 mana, 2/2 Naga. Battle cry. The next time you draw a spell, get a copy of it.
The next time.
So it doesn't matter when you draw the spell. It's just the next spell you draw whenever you get a copy.
Wow.
Which is quite a lot for a 2/2. 2 mana 2/2.
Oh man.
It's just good.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially if you run like a relatively limited spell pool and just play like really good spells, you just get a copy of it. I mean, even if you just throw it into decks for DH, you want it. What else do you play it in? I mean, like
Rogue, maybe?
Naga Priest, if that's a thing, would play it.
Double wig.
Yeah, double wig.
Mm,
I don't really see it in decks other than Demon Hunter, personally. I think the card is solid, but I can't see the deck apart from that.
Nah, I think it will see play at some deck at some point.
You could run it in maybe like a Menagerie Warrior, but unlikely. Do they have Nagas already?
3.
No, I can give it a 3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
I give it 2, I think. I think it
Alright.
might be a bit overrated, this card.
Alright. We've got Gold Panna, 2 mana 1/2. At the end of your turn, draw a card. Good to generate off the Druid spell, but I don't think you ever put it in your deck, right?
I mean,
I
I think there are
mean-
going to be Highlander decks that need like a couple cards, and you just throw this in there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
maybe.
Yeah.
There's so many decks
Yeah,
that
I
I
guess it
build.
always draws a card.
I feel like there's so many decks that I try to build and I type draw in the collection. And I feel like this one could be something that could go in.
Yeah, if it draws 2, you're really happy.
Yeah, it's also just annoying. They kind of have to deal with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I can give it 2 as well.
I'll give it a 3. Jambra?
2.
All right.
And then we've got Greedy Partner. 2 mana 2/3. Battle Cry. If you're holding another 2-cost card, get a coin.
I mean, this one's mega good.
Yeah, this could go in a lot of decks, right? It was already people trying it in Naga Demon Hunter, and obviously it's like the mailbox Sansa replacement in Draco Rogue. I think it's
Yeah.
just very good. Not that hard to activate. Like those decks
No.
both run loads of 2s.
Does the Dracarog run a bunch of 2s?
Yeah,
You've
but
got
it-
It
Ghoulish.
runs enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily list them all, I guess.
You can play the Naga that draws an extra copy of the spell as well.
This
Probably
definitely
not
seems
that.
good in the Naga deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need it in the Naga deck, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, also just like in Reno decks, maybe you just throw this in there because you have some Q drops and then you get a coin to get to Reno faster?
No way.
Yep.
I think you can.
No, I think you can. I think you can.
I could see it.
If they're too heavy,
No,
Yeah.
there's no way,
some of them
dude.
might be.
I feel like it's a more combo-ish kind of card. I feel like you got to do some
Yeah,
combo
You
with
can do-
it.
yeah, I
Else,
think if it's active, it's just to find tempo play.
Mhm.
Is it not? Just
Mhm.
It is.
activates future turns.
I mean, if you need board spaces in your Reno deck, this is a consideration. I don't know if it definitely makes the cut, but
what
it
about
could.
in like Rainbow Mage?
I mean, what are you cutting? What do you have that cost 2 actually? First of all,
The
Keyboard,
Void
Infinite
thing?
Cries, Void Scripture.
Is that
Okay.
it?
Prismatic.
Oh, Prismatic,
I mean,
yeah.
then you can discover other 2s as well. I mean, something needs to get cut for it as well. If you're doing that.
Maxitude.
Dude, I
The
hate to
weapon.
say it, but I think the boy might not be staying next expansion, dude. It's gonna be a sad day.
The boy.
Oof.
Which boy?
Yeah.
Oh, Norganon.
Nog.
Norg.
Why would he not be staying?
There's a lot of other stuff that could fit, and you got to find something to cut.
Are you insane? Are you? I thought you meant he was getting nerfed or rotated. I could never
I
imagine
don't
that you
think they're
said
gonna nerf him,
that
dude.
you meant cutting it, dude. Nah, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. There's no way. If Norganon goes, I go, dude. That's how I see Rainbow Mage. That's
Couldn't agree
insane.
more.
This one I'll give it a 3, I think.
Yeah, I'll give this.
I feel like the decks you played in is gonna be really good.
I give it a 4. I think
give it a
it's
3.
No.
All right.
All right, then we got the Howdy Fin. 2 mana, 2/3 Murloc. Whenever your hand has less than 3 cards in it, get a random Murloc.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you're really going to play this card in the deck,
No.
but I like it.
Same.
No.
What about Shaman with the clownfish? Anything there?
There are probably better Murlocs, and
Not really.
Yeah, because I think even then you want to do like Gorlock stuff in general, right? So like you refill your hand.
Quick reminder: you will be playing
Well,
Murlocs.
You don't have to if you've got this.
yeah,
Well, I know that.
the
I'll
Murlocs
give
are
it
going to be like Gorlock, Clownfish, Amalgam, and the new one.
You'd rather not play the Gorlock if you don't have to. It's too expensive.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'll give it a 1.
1.
I'd give it a 1 as well. I like him though.
I'll give it a 2.
No, actually,
I think.
2. No, 1 is
Oh.
crazy.
I
Two-
want
two.
to play with this card. I think it's a pretty
Mhm.
fun one.
4.
Sure.
This is gonna
Double
be the
mana,
most
2
played
mana,
card of the
1/1.
expansion, I think.
Battle Cry,
After
Excavate
Reno.
Treasure. Yeah, it just goes in every Excavate deck
Yep.
pretty much. It's
Yep.
very easy to do. 2 mana, 1/1 sucks, but you don't care.
All right.
Yep, I don't think you're too upset playing it. Gets a good one.
3. What do you guys give it?
I'll give it a
4.
4.
I give it
A
a 4 as
4?
well. It's going in all of them, man.
It's going in every excavate deck.
Yeah, but is it busted? It's just a 2 mana 1/1.
Well, I mean, I think it's a core. It's like a super core piece of how all the excavate decks will function, right? Because it's like super cheap.
Dude, I can't believe you
but
just said that, Tambre.
nutty?
It's
It's
a
a
2 mana 1
2-1
that does all your quests in every deck. So, yeah. It's a
Yeah,
bit
but
more than a 1/1,
I
dude.
just don't see how it's busted.
And it gives you a card. Does your quest and it gives you a card.
Well, I'd hope it'd give it you a card. If it was just a 2 mana 1/1, it'd be terrible.
I mean, you said it's a 2 mana 1/1.
Yeah, that's mostly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see it being a 4.
I mean, it's gonna be in every excavate deck. And it's gonna
Yeah.
be the best excavate card in most of them.
I mean, there's plenty of cards in Pala, which are in every Pala deck, but they're not 4s.
Do they go in like every deck in the game though that plays the thing?
Every Paladin deck.
That's different. That's every deck.
All right, should I
Alright.
take some cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I've said
Alright.
quite a few now.
Saloon Brewmaster, 2 mana, 2/2, Battlecry. Return a friendly minion to your hand. Give it +2/+2. This is better Brewmaster. I think you play it in the Warlock deck.
Is it better,
it
dude?
Better. I don't think you care about the hand buff at all.
Yeah, same.
Well,
I think it's worse.
Okay. I mean, like one situation where, wait. Oh, I mean,
I'll take
like,
a
okay,
3/2
if
over
you-
+2/+2 in hand any
if you
day.
bounce the minor, which you do sometimes,
Okay.
and like
That's fair.
I don't know, is there ever a world where you like do you ever like bounce the coin card in Rogue, or is that too much?
That's too much.
Oh, that's way
Yeah.
too much mana, man.
It probably is too much. Yeah. All right. Well, it's a bounce. I mean, I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you played in that one deck, and maybe that's it.
What, the Warlock?
Yeah.
The hand buff has some application with like the new chain gang, but I think it's too clunky to actually do that. So
Yeah. I'll give it a 2.
yeah,
So-
I'll give it 2 as well.
I'll give it 1.
So we said we wanted to play this in the Warlock, but we definitely played Brewmaster over this, I think. So Brewmaster Zola, and then you play this like as a one-off, or is there any other bounce?
I think those are all the bounces.
I might play this over Zola. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Cost less.
Yeah, I would play this over Zola. Why? I don't know why you need the Zola.
With Zola, you keep the 5/5.
Then you get Whirlpool,
Yeah.
man. But you're losing to Control Priest anyway.
Why are you losing to Control Priest?
Yeah, I mean they're dirty ratting you. They're
Oh,
Theotaring
right.
you. You're losing to
Yeah.
Control Priest.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Okay. Trapdoor Spider, 2 mana, 1/2, stealth poisonous. After your opponent plays a minion, attack it.
1.
I mean,
1.
yeah, this
Yep.
is like the
1.
gangster, right? 1.
Yeah. That's
Mate, Gangster was the nuts.
All right, Whelp Wrangler, 2 mana, 2/3. At the end of your turn, get a 1/2 Whelp with Taunt. By the way, in case you didn't know, it goes to your hand. Not
Yeah,
the
that's
board.
crazy, dude.
It goes to your hand.
I did not know
Yeah.
that when I first played this.
Yeah,
Yeah. A lot of people
1.
1.
didn't. Yeah, 1.
Game. Okay, 1. I'm almost a 2.
Bounty Board, 3 mana, 0/5. Your Excavate, Quick Draw, Tradable, and Legendary cards cost 1 less.
Wow.
Is there any
There's so
combo
many
hits?
keywords.
Hmm? I mean, it's still a 1 though.
Dude, why do I see potential in this one?
Because it's got a lot of
It's-
words on it.
It's all the words, dude. for
Did you
sure.
definitely read it, Feno?
I did. I mean, I don't know anything I want to do with it, but I just, something tells me that it's not that bad. So I'm giving it a 2.
Okay.
1.
1.
Yeah, 1.
All right. Guys are
Does it make
haters.
stuff go to 0 of the Mage legendary? It might do, Ragman.
Eroded Sentiment, 3 mana, 4/3 elemental, Battlecry. If you played an elemental last turn, discover an elemental from the past. Noob Shaman.
Noob Shaman.
Elementals from the past are
Goated.
really good, by the way.
What?
Are they that
Good.
good?
Mate,
They're-
they would trust me. They were good.
They're from the past, though.
No, you've got where is he? Where is he? You got the guy that the lily pad lurker. You've got Zephyrus.
How is Zephyr
Dude,
good?
you don't want to discover
Nah,
Zeph.
you trust me, mate. You're gonna.
It
you're
sounds
gonna
like
Zephyrus with
Pocket
this guy.
does, dude.
I'm
It
gonna
sounds like
Zephyrus.
Pocket does want to discover
like
Zephyrus.
legendary.
I'm not gonna
Exactly.
lie.
Oh, you got the Granite Forge boy as well.
That's
He's
the best
nuts.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I discovered
one's
him
good.
with that deck, and I never played him. I just sat there with him in my hand and just had better plays every turn.
You
And
played Moo?
you're trying to argue that the ones from the past are good.
I mean, it's still good.
You got like the nuts one and you didn't want to play it.
Dude, I think Pocket has still not named a single good one.
Oh, um, I'll get there.
2.
All right, I'm giving it a 2.
You might have to just play this because it's a noob card.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, 2.
All right.
All right.
Flint.
Flint fire. Oh, you want to go?
No, you go.
Wait, you can discover Kalimos. There we go.
Oh, that's a fun
Okay.
one.
Yeah. All right.
Flint Firearm. 3 mana, 3/3. Battle Cry. Get a random quick draw card. If you play it this turn, repeat this. Random.
I mean, we looked over the quick draw cards, right? The class ones were, a lot of them were quite situational, and then the ones that aren't class cards, kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's random as well. Could this not be Discover?
Yeah. Dude, I was thinking that kind of like what
Would
was
be
the
kind of
Shaman
interesting.
one? Fireheart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's bad as it
Yeah.
is.
kind of
I think
bad.
it's just
A
the
bit
one.
of value.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Gaslight Gatekeeper. 3 mana, 3/4. Undead. Battle Cry. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw that many cards.
Just the bad Finlay,
Oh,
right?
dude, wait.
Does anything care
Wait.
about this?
Okay, the one thing I can think of that cares about this is the stupid warrior card, the 8 mana one, because you actually draw with this. You don't draw with Finley, so you can
True.
draw the TNT. Maybe that ends it.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Just
though.
like delete. Yeah, probably not.
Wait, the TNT costs 6, right?
Yeah.
Well, but it's cast when drawn.
Yeah, but I mean, it costs 6 because of Finley.
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there another use for it?
There's some like Demon Hunter cards.
Yeah,
that
people
care
were
about
saying Demon
how many
Hunter
cards
stuff.
you've drawn.
Yeah.
But it's a bit too expensive.
Yeah,
for that,
one.
I think.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1 as well.
I'm gonna give it
Islander deck run it.
I think it's possible. I don't know if it'll be good, but
Nah, because you can draw the same hand. It can't be good, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it needs to be some combo, and the only thing that has a combo with it is the Demon Hunter. And it's not even that good.
Yeah.
It's just a combo card.
I'm gonna give it a 2.
Alright, next one.
You give it 2 actually. Gattle Snake.
Yeah, do you want to go?
Okay. Gattle Snake, at the end of your turn, load 2 bullets that deal 1 damage each. Death Rattle, fire at random enemies. 3 mana, 1/5 beast. I think this is like the augmented porcupine that Hunter had a while back, but it's worse. So
Yeah.
I can't imagine anything runs this.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want to see the animation, though.
Stick with multiple turns for this to be any good. Even then, I think it's just a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.
Next got High Noon Duelist. 3 mana, 4/3 Death Rattle. Both players draw. Destroy the card that costs less. So, fun fact, if you tie, the person who played the card wins the duel.
Oh, that's unfair.
That sounds unfair.
Yeah, but that's how it works. I played it in Arena,
Alright,
and I
insta-4 then.
thought it was a bug, but apparently it's not a bug. That's just how they've done it.
I don't know. Are we playing
1.
this?
Nah.
Yeah, 1.
3 mana 4/3, draw a
It's just
card.
a 1. It's not though, because
But
sometimes you
Yeah,
destroy one
dude.
of your own cards and give your opponent a card.
Dude, wait, I just realized it's a
Wow.
death rattle. I thought it was a
Dude,
battle
why is
cry.
this loot hoarder so expensive and doesn't always draw me a card?
Guys, you gotta think it's death rattle because they know nobody's gonna actually play it, but it gets summoned from random effects. If it was battle
Mm,
cry, we would never get
smart.
the joy of it.
Smart.
True. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying if it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Paladin
you're
is a
gonna
genius.
like summon it with a rogue concoction, and since your deck's really cheap, you're just gonna end up deleting your shadow steps and stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Next one.
Horseshoe Slinger, 3 mana 2/2 mech, battle cry, deal 2 damage to a random enemy minion, quick draw, and one of its neighbors. Now, I feel like this one could have cost 2, and it wouldn't be that great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it cost
But
2.
the
I
fact
didn't
it
even see the
costs
mana, dude.
3 is crazy.
Yeah, 1.
1.
1.
Line Dance Partner, 3 mana 3/2, battle cry if you're holding another 3-cost card, summon a random 3-cost minion. I think compared to the 2-drop, it's a lot harder to run a lot of 3s in your deck than a lot of 2s. Also, it's not that crazy good if
Not
you get the
really.
effect, I think. Like, slightly more
Yeah.
slap, maybe, than a 3 mana card, but
It gets almost okay,
Yeah.
but only almost.
don't really see decks playing this.
1.
Yeah, I give it a 1 as well.
Yeah.
Excited?
Ogre Gang Outlaw, 3 mana 4/4 rush, 50% chance to get charge. What do you think? Ogre believers?
Yes. Unironically, yes, I'm an ogre believer.
Dude, the people came in my chat on Theory Crafting Day. They were like, play Pudding Rogue. And I was like, what is that? They told me, I was like, this is nonsense. I played 1 game of it. I became a believer. I understood.
Dude, I haven't
It
seen
doesn't
it,
take long.
and I haven't even thought about it, and I'm already a believer, dude.
Yep.
This is just upside,
Wait.
I think, the card.
Yeah, I mean, it's either a 3 mana 4/4 with rush, which is fine, or it's a 3 mana 4/4 with charge, which is nuts.
It's better,
So like you're
yeah.
never that sad, yeah.
Just upside.
Like it either kills their minion or kills their face, and then their minion will die eventually anyway.
So what's the idea with it? Like, are you like stepping them and stuff
So
for the ogre?
You
guy?
play all your ogres, and then you play the guy that resummons them. So the guy resummons the whole board. All of them have rush, by the way, and then he gives them Wind Fury. So you've got like either you full clear their board, or you full clear their board and do like 10, 15 damage to face, and you shadow step the guy and do it again.
And again.
And again. You can do it like 6 times.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm completely sold. Like, I'm just like, you don't even need to see anything else. I'm just sold. 4.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 4, dude.
Hell yeah. 4.
A roger.
I'm on 3.
All right. Next one.
Azurite Chain Gang, 4 mana 2/3 taunt, battle cry, and quick draw. Summon a copy of this. So upgrade on the old Chain Gang slightly. If you shadow step it or something, then you can activate the quick draw.
I mean, it goes in the taunt warrior that you guys were so excited about.
You guys know what this
Where
is
we-
insane with?
Oh
Dude.
no.
You Snapdragon and then you play this? It's so many stats. Also the gardens, dude.
Snapdragon on 3, top deck this on 4, it ends it.
We just
Yes.
play this in Dragon Druid.
You think it goes in the Dragon deck?
I played it in the Dragon Druid. I mean, honestly though, I didn't think it was that good in that deck, but I played it. And you can also play it in Taunt.
You can play it in decks. Thanks, Jambra. Bunter.
Yeah,
This one is kind of good though. I like it.
I don't think it's very good actually. I think Chain Gang is been power corrupt out the game, and this is
Yeah.
barely better than the chain gang.
3.
I don't think it's much better.
I'm a believer.
I'll give it a 3.
It's a 1 for me.
I think it's a
I'm
one.
a believer.
I know about the Snapdragon.
Next one.
Donut Elemental. 4 mana, 3/3 taunt. Death Rattle, deal 2 damage to all minions except friendly elementals. It's a bit overcosted, I think.
No,
Does this go in the elemental deck?
No
'Cause it says
shot.
elemental.
it's Death Rattle as
Can't
well,
remember
dude.
if I
It's
was
so
playing
slow.
it. I don't remember actually putting this on board.
I
It
don't
was in
think
my
I did.
deck though, and I felt like the deck was good, but maybe it would feel bad if I drew this. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't look great.
Next.
I don't know. The deck doesn't really do AoE, so I could see it making the cut. I'd give it a 2.
Okay. I'll give it 1.
Yeah, 1.
I'm gonna give that one a 1.
Ogre Gang Rider. 4 mana, 3/6 rush. 50% chance to give your hero +3 attack this turn instead of attacking. Another Ogre Gang member. Do you think it's better or worse than the previous one?
This is the best one.
Really?
I'm confident that this is the best one. Yeah. No. So here's why.
It's good, yeah.
Here's why this is the best one. Because when you res it with the 6 mana guy, this one has the like least bad outcome when you fail the 50/50 because you can attack into like a small minion and it won't die the first time. So you get like you're gonna get the second attack. Whereas with the 4/4, sometimes they have a minion that would kill it, right? And if it attacks into that, then it just dies.
But
Mhm.
but this
But
one
this one
has
you basically always get 2.
sorry, this one has bad stats though. The other one had good stats for 3.
These stats are good enough.
I don't think they're that bad. 6 health. I mean, it's not great, but it's like I think the upside of it is really high, and I think it's fine to play on curve. It's
Yeah, I
It's-
never
it's
felt
like a
bad playing this on
flanking strike,
curve. It doesn't
but
die
better.
to anything.
yeah,
Okay.
I think it's nutty.
Mm,
Okay.
4.
3.
Insta 4.
I give it 3. I think you guys might have a bit of like theory crafting syndrome with this Ogre Gang deck.
Maybe a little bit, but dude, it's so many stats. It's infinite stats.
Mhm.
I believe it.
Infinite times. Yeah.
All right, next one.
Someone else take this one.
All right, Rowdy Partner.
You know, we will do some.
4 mana, 4/3. Battlecry, if you're holding another 4-cost card, deal 4 damage. No.
Ooh, Ghost Face.
Yeah,
Is it
but
Arena
no.
Menace? This one?
Feels like an
I
arena
think-
card to me.
Is Arena
You
card.
play it in spell DH because you got so many 4 costs. You don't know.
No,
No,
you don't.
too expensive.
Mm-hmm. That's
Mm.
a 1 then, right?
1.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Serif Barrel Brim. 4 mana, 4 for Battlecry. If you have 20 or less health, open the jail. And the jail is a 4 mana, 3 charge location. Make a minion go dormant for 3 turns.
Might see play in like a couple of Highlander decks.
Yeah. Right?
But I don't really see it doing great otherwise.
I kind of want to play it in Highlander decks.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there anything you want to dormant for
20 or less
yourself? Or is that...
I mean, technically, you could dormant your own Titan because it, like, you use an effect and then it wakes up, right? So they can't just kill it. But, I mean,
Wait, Highlander
I'd
Hunter,
I'd
you
rather they
dormant
kill
King
it, dude, to
Crush.
be honest.
yeah, same.
Yeah.
Turn 9,
I
King
kinda-
Crush,
actually,
dormant. Job done.
I kind of think Highlander decks won't have 20 or less health
Dude, I
super
think so
often.
too.
Oh, I didn't see that
They're
part.
just kind
Oh,
of
wait.
they're just like Kirby
Oh, I didn't see
board
that
decks.
part.
What
Yeah.
do you mean you didn't see it? It's the start of the text.
Yeah, but I didn't see
Yeah.
it. Wow, what? Why does he need that?
Yeah.
It would
I
be
think
kind
that
of nuts
effect-
if it didn't have that requirement, I think.
It would be, but I think people are underrating how annoying that's gonna be. Like, you're not playing this on curve. Like, you have to
No.
wait
Yeah.
for it.
Nah, now it's bad.
I think also if you're playing like a Highlander deck, you're playing like a curve, so like it's gonna be like minion trades and stuff, so they're not just
Yep.
gonna hit your face.
Guys, it's not my fault the card is wrong.
I think it makes more sense in like a control deck of some kind, or like a ramp deck, something like that.
Mm. But then they want to do other things, right? Like, I could see it in Warlock, but then Warlock has reverb to clear stuff,
No
which
way.
is just better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
probably-
Druid?
Druid just wants to play stats, I think, and it doesn't care about this.
2.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2.
Go 2 as well.
I'll go 2. I don't think it's going to be that good in Highlanders.
No. Snake Oil Seller. 4 mana, 4/5 Naga. Death Rattle shuffle 2 tradable Snake Oils into your opponent's deck. Yeah, so this is like the anti-Reno card,
Yeah.
but it's bad.
I would
Yep.
rather just play
Yeah.
Plagues at that
Mhm.
point.
I'd rather lose to Reno decks.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, true.
1.
1.
Yeah, once.
1.
Couldn't you give a card like this tradable maybe? Like maybe even make the stats a bit worse and give it tradable? Like I would. I don't know,
You
maybe.
just run Framester, man.
Anyway. Borobuster. 5 mana, 6/4 mech. Rust, Battlecry, Excavate a Treasure. So
Well,
which
Goes
ones
in a
play
lot of
that?
Excavate decks.
Rogue doesn't play that.
I mean,
Rogue doesn't. Rogue
Yeah.
shouldn't, right?
Warlock doesn't play that.
probably not.
Maybe it has to.
Wait.
I think you
Why
do.
not?
I think you do play it in Warlock for sure.
Yeah.
Really?
You just
You-
need a
I-
higher amount of Excavate cards, so you always
just
draw
need
them.
more.
I mean,
Yeah.
Rogue has to as well, if they want to get 8.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Maybe
Rogue
you
might
have
have
to
to
in
as
Rogue
well.
Really?
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
chunky card that, I mean, it does stuff, right?
It kills a minion and
yeah.
it activates.
Dude, this is the
It's
best
fine.
Warrior Excavate
Yeah.
card. So. Okay, maybe you do play it in a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's worse than the 2-drop, obviously, because it's way more expensive, but like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Cattle Rustler. 5 mana, 3/4. Battlecry, draw a beast. It costs 3 less.
Any beast in particular we're trying to draw?
Yeah, so there's the Paladin one, which you can tutor and play on 5 if you want to play that card.
What's it called?
It's the Mirage one, the Highlander card.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
Banter, are you not gonna
And
mention
then-
the insane Snapdragon synergy?
Oh my god!
Because-
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Not only does it buff it,
Wait.
it also draws it. Like the Snapdragon buffs
Oh,
this,
shit, dude.
and you can draw the second one. That's also buffed.
Oh, dude, there's one problem though. I don't want to pay 5 for it.
But you get a Snapdragon
I
though.
don't.
You get a
Yeah,
you,
but I
you
wanna
get a
play it for
4/5 and a 4/4, and you buff your deck.
Dude, you're talking me into it.
Yeah.
As Shaman could run Glug and Thunderbringer and Elemental or something. Kind
Yeah.
of okay. This Hunter can do similar things.
I guess this mostly exists to help out Thunderbringer decks, maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
You can use this to tutor your Viper.
Oh no.
I think Hunter can run it too, like Big Beast. Should maybe think about it.
Could see that.
2.
Yeah,
Too,
I'll give it a
seems fine.
2.
2, sure.
Oh, I haven't seen this one, I think. Ogre Gang Ace. 5 mana 5 for Ras. Whenever this attacks, gain Divine Shield. Ooh.
It's the one without charge. It's the worst one.
Oof, this is bad.
It is the worst one.
I
Well,
mean,
it's
yeah, go
good
ahead.
if you hit Divine Shield, but you have to hit the Divine Shield.
So
Or
this is
bad.
the one that actually has downside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you still actually play this in the deck? Or
Yeah,
not?
yeah, yeah. You just need ogres, man.
Like okay, so here's the one nice thing about it is, apart from like the turn you play it, when you res the minions, if they don't kill it, it's a 5/4 with Wind Fury. So
Yeah.
like they have to kill it the following.
Also, if they've been like burning you down as their way to win, this can be, this is lifesteal.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
sometimes,
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
not irrelevant. Like if you sometimes you want to hit lifesteal off the first one, and then like it has lifesteal on your second attack because lifesteal's permanent.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you can just heal for 10.
It's kind of Reno
Yeah,
as
I
well
think
if you're
two's fine.
with Wind Fury, maybe.
I'll give this one a 3.
I'll give it a 3 because the ogres.
Ooh, the boy.
Yeah.
Kingpin Pod, 6 mana, 6/7. Battlecry, resurrect your Ogre Gang, give them Wind Fury. The boy.
Yeah,
He's pretty
Insta
good.
4.
Dude,
Insta 4.
I actually thought it was a rogue card after I played it. Like I didn't even realize
is.
it was a neutral. I mean, it is, yeah.
I tried playing it in like Control Priest.
Is that any good?
Oh, for protocol.
I played one game and died on like turn 5, so I put the deck away. But I feel like
Oh, yeah.
maybe
You tuned into me, and I asked
Yeah,
you why
yeah,
you
it
were
was you.
playing Brennethal Priest and
Yeah.
Theory Carpenter.
but I don't know, Control Priest with like an ogre package in there maybe, because you can play loads of copies of this.
Yeah.
Brewmaster with it doesn't work that
Paladin.
well because sometimes you just have no board space to Brewmaster. But yeah, I think it's a 4.
4.
I'll give it a 4.
I'll give it a 4. I think it's probably only Rogue though, right? I don't know.
Probably
so.
only rogue, yes.
Alright, Sunspawn Dragon, 6 mana, 6/6. Tradable, lifesteal, quick draw. Deal 6 damage.
1.
Yep.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
Tradable quick draw is interesting, but it's not playable.
8 mana, 8/8. Costs 1 less for each turn in a row you've played an elemental. Is this actually good?
It was alright.
I feel like it's not good.
Yeah. I thought it would be terrible, but it ended up being okay.
Yeah. It's playable in the Elemental Shaman, but almost, but not otherwise. Not elsewhere.
2.
Yeah.
You then?
Yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
I don't know. I'm not even
Okay.
convinced it's good in Shaman, but maybe. Haven't seen the
It's
deck.
fine. Gets to 2 kind of quickly, and then you just slot it in.
Actually, for 2 it's
with the
fine.
rest
Yeah, I
of
guess
your
you don't
turn.
need it for 0, right? Sure. Alright, Zambre?
Oh, I'll give it 2.
Alright. Reno the Lone Ranger. 8 mana, 5 armor, neutral hero card. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates, empty the enemy board and limit it to 1 minion for a turn. 1? Is this a 1?
1? Oof.
What?
Wait,
So
what?
this one
You're
deletes
saying this is a
locations
1?
and all of that as well. And it doesn't delete
Yeah,
your
it deletes-
board.
Yeah.
Everything on the other
Mhm.
board, yeah.
Let's look at the hero powers. So, deal 2 damage, refresh 2 mana crystals. Is this the best one?
No.
Deal 2
No.
damage, draw a card. Damn, this might be the best one. Deal 2 damage, then deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Ooh, this is really good as well.
Does
Deal-
it keep getting better?
2 damage, gain
Uh.
4 armor. Good. Deal 2 damage, give a random friendly minion +2/+2. Deal 2 damage, discover a spell. Ooh, that's really good.
That was good.
Yeah.
Deal 2 damage, summon a random 3-cost minion. That's alright. Cool. I mean, this card is just nuts, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you have to play Highlander.
You
But the
don't
card
have
is-
to, but you
But
probably.
yeah, but you do though. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some decks will be able to draw enough, which, if anything, makes the card better because, yeah, they might still want to play
Yeah.
it.
Reno decks don't seem that great though. The priest
Yeah.
one to me seems like the best.
Yeah, because Priest really likes this card.
Priest the Hunter, I think, can get away with it.
Mm-hmm. It's,
I'm not
I
so
mean,
sure
it's a
on
good
that
card
deck.
aggressively as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Naughty card. I like that it's a bit OP as well. 4.
It doesn't sound very fun to face.
Yeah, 4.
That-
It's miserable when the opponent plays against you.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like how it turns off the Druid dragon.
Yeah, neither do I.
That one is
think
really
I think
lame.
that's mega lame.
And your Warlock Titan as well.
Yeah, I think that's mega lame.
And your Warrior 1616
Oh yeah.
that's gonna wake up in 5 turns. Yeah.
He never wakes up actually.
All right.
I'm
And
gonna give it a 3.
Oh, and your
Ooh.
box. Oh no.
Bold.
you gave it a 3, Banter? Is that your
I mean,
first
dude,
hipster
I don't
review?
believe that much in the Highlander stuff. Is the thing.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think-
Give it a 3.
I feel like they're going to add a Highlander card to the core set next year, and then
Zeph.
I
They
mean,
bring it
Zeph.
back.
Also,
Exactly.
question: are people gonna play
Probably
other
would be
Highlander
better,
decks that didn't get Highlander cards just with Reno?
They
People are going
will
to play them,
And
but are they
could
going to play
any
them
of
with
them
success?
work?
Sort of.
Druid. I know
Druid
that's
got
what-
Druid,
Highlander
Mage, Warlock.
Dude, wait, you play Shaman and then you discover Zephrys from the past.
Yep.
Why'd you have to be Shaman? Isn't it neutral
Yeah, you
card?
just play elementals, right?
Oh, it's neutral. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Highlander Rogue. Yeah, can't shadow step the Reno though.
All right, last one.
Oh, yeah, the Thunderbringer.
Thunderbringer, 8 mana, 6/6 elemental beast. Taunt, death rattle, summon an elemental and beast from your deck. Yeah, this is again the Jumbre problem here, that you can just draw them.
Yeah.
So I just don't play those decks because I draw them. And even if you don't draw them, it's
Like
not that fun. So
This is like a fine card. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give it 2.
yeah, I'll give it a 2.
It's not unplayable,
Not
but I
unplayable.
hate it, so 2.
2.
All right, and we're done. Actually, exactly 7 hours.
Damn.
I think I started at 35 minutes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Damn. Okay,
That's not bad.
that wasn't bad. How long did it take last time?
Don't remember.
Oh no. I remember the time before it took a lot longer.
Yeah.
But last time I think was pretty quick.
Yeah, I feel
7
like we...
hours, 38 minutes.
Yeah. Not bad. All right, so tell me what was OP from the theory crafting, or what looks really good. If you
To
had
me,
to rate the
there's-
decks, what looked like it had the most potential?
I would say Druid for me. I think
Yeah.
that looked the strongest. Yeah.
All right.
Druid, Warlock, and Ogres.
You guys were playing
The
Highlander
Showdown
Druid or
card.
just 2 of Druid?
I tried both. I think 2 of is better.
I played Highlander and kept winning, but it defied what I believed, you know? So I feel like 2 must be better.
Mhm. What
I
else?
kept winning with the Showdown Paladin.
What's that?
That felt pretty strong. The Siege
Oh,
Armor.
dude, that's very interesting card. I definitely want to play that. Did I tell you that card was the card that Galen was the most excited about, Jambra? He was
Yeah,
so
I think
happy
so,
to
too.
talk to me about that card. He loved it.
He asked me about it as well.
Yeah, dude, he loves
Same,
that card.
it was fun.
Galen loves that card. It's very interesting though. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I'm really looking forward to play. I'm
I think
gonna.
it's a cool set overall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a lot cooler than I was initially expecting, having seen the reveals. Like, I was weirdly pessimistic, but I'm kind of excited now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's. I think at the start, I mean, I was just like, it's not Titans, I think, but I there's more stuff that I find interesting in it than I did in Titans that I want to try. I mean, they might not work, but
Yeah, I got what you mean.
yeah,
Also, I'm looking at our last few reviews, and I think we gave higher average rating to this. Like at least it's the highest that I've seen.
I think
for
this
the
was my
last several
highest
reviews.
ever.
Yeah, you rated it really high.
Yeah, this is definitely my
2.4.
highest ever,
2.3. 2.3 average.
Hmm.
Kinda
dude.
crazy high.
There's.
Druid got an average of 3 between us on all the
Yeah.
cards.
I want to play DK. I want to play DH. I want to play Druid. For
What
sure.
was the best card, by the way? What do we think the best card was?
The best card in general?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Reno?
we've got a few that. I mean, not all of us voted Reno at 4.
It's the
Yeah, but
it's
that's the
Druid
hipster rating,
4/5
though.
for free. Wait, no, it's Snapdragon.
We've got Kingpin Pud as 4. We've got Tram Conductor Gary as 4 between all of us. We've got Prismatic Beam Paladin.
And,
Were there any others? And there was a Druid one, the Splish Splash Whelp and the Desert Nest Matron.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I'm kind of excited for the Spirit of the Badlands, even the Pala card.
It's a mega nuts.
I think you guys underrated that one. I think the Spirit of the Badlands is not as bad as people think.
You talked me up to a 2 on that one.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to play it. Because it's like that deck is very interesting with Elemental as well. Like the fact that. I mean, you have only one, I guess, but still.
Oh, do you play Elemental Paladin with that, and then you can play an Elemental every turn? Yeah?
Yeah.
No?
No.
Why?
I don't know, man. You can discover Zephyrus, that's why. You just. Oh! Yeah, because you could discover Zephyrus with the thing. And then you get to play a copy of that every turn.
Or you can just not do
What?
that.
You discover an elemental from the past with the thing, and then it's always Zephyrus, and then job done.
Dude, Priest is interesting as well. I actually want to play 2 different Priest decks. Which is...
Wait, hold up, dude. What do you mean it's always Zephyrus?
Uh,
Doesn't it discover from your deck?
No, because it discovers the elemental from the deck, and the elemental you put in your deck was the one that discovers an elemental from the past. And the elemental from the past you discover is Zephyrus.
Nobody knows what he's talking about.
And you're a
right?
Highlander deck.
It's
the
the-
3 mana
he-
force
He
Great,
wants to
you
play
put
the
that in
4/3
Highlander Paladin.
elemental, dude. It's his
Yeah, no,
it's his version of Snapdragon for you, Bunter. It's his Snapdragon, card, let's say.
Okay.
Dude,
Alright. So,
Priest looks good as well, I think. The legendary for Highlander should be good. And then Rogue seems like the nuttiest. Actually, I feel like Rogue should be one of the nuttiest Excavate ones. Did you guys play it?
yeah,
Was it not
No.
good?
I only
No.
played Ogre Rogue.
I didn't play it.
No one
Yeah,
played
I think it
Excavate
should be
Rogue?
good, though. I mean,
No.
we all played Ogre Rogue?
People either played Coin Rogue or Ogre Rogue. No one played Excavate, I think.
No way.
Mm.
Really?
No, I think it'll be. I think it'll be good though. You just play the good stuff, the concoction package, and then you play Excavate cards.
Hmm.
I do think there will be better Rogue decks is the issue.
Yeah.
Probably.
Honestly, Shaman, I'm not excited about because I'm never playing the Elemental Shaman. It might be a good noob deck, but
Mate, I'm playing that day
you're
one.
playing it?
I want to play some cows.
I hope the Reno
It's
Shaman
like
is
the
good.
least me deck, but it felt sweet.
Yeah.
Once you play the cows, you won't go back.
hmm Once you discover Zephyrus.
I feel like the Warlock Excavate will get old pretty quickly, for me at least.
Hmm
I feel like I will get
Yeah.
bored of it
If
pretty
it's good,
quickly.
yeah.
I really like the barrel stuff though. I think I'm more excited about that than about the excavate.
I'm interested to see if there is a Naga DH build that feels
Ooh,
good.
Naga DH. No, I think that has to be good.
I mean, the card has a lot of potential, but like I don't know, it just didn't feel like it quite lined up well enough when I played it.
Yeah, then Gallon big time hated on Warrior. That was like the only kind of bad one, I'd say. And then neutrals have a lot of potential as well, dude. I want to play the Ogre Rogue as well. Man, there's so many decks. Damn.
I'm kind of just excited to play Ogres again.
Really? What about Reno decks?
Right.
What Reno decks could work?
I think it's Mini Priest
Druid.
and Hunter.
Druid?
I think Druid
Maybe
also.
Druid.
Reno Druid just kind of felt a lot. Yeah, it felt kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. The Druid, the
you have
12
Nourish.
seems so good though.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you do have the 8/8, the nest.
Mm-hmm. All right, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Any final thoughts?
Cool.
Excited for Paladin,
Nice.
personally.
Yeah, what are you guys playing? Jumbo, are you playing the Paladin day one? You see joining some kids?
I might play Sea Giant or Hand Size Power. Both seem kind of cool.
Yeah, I actually want to play both as well, dude.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I've never said I wanted to play a Paladin deck.
It does sound kind of cool.
What are you
Yeah,
It
playing?
I
sounds
wanna
like more
play that as well.
flexible.
Yeah. What are you playing, Banter?
Definitely some Druid. I like the Druid,
Mhm.
and then I want to try some different excavate decks. Like I already played the Warlock, and I do think it might get a little stale.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
think-
try Rogue
Yeah,
and see how it is with that.
definitely Rogue. Poked, are you just an ogre guy?
I'm
Ogre
gonna
main.
dabble with the ogres again, obviously, but I didn't play any of the excavate warlocks, so I want to see how like much of a bully I can be.
I feel like that would
and
be
then
your
probably-
kind of deck.
I don't know. It's not like it's like a very step by step thing. It feels like I said earlier, it's like people think they're Einstein playing like this combo deck, but you're just actually playing Quest Priest.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the feeling I get with it. I want Naga
It's like
DH to
Bomb
be
Warlock,
good.
kind
I
of.
just don't believe in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Bomb Warlock?
I mean, this is a lot more simple. Like you
Like
literally
Bomb
just
Warrior.
play.
No, Warlock. So like it's just a Warlock combo. You
It's
just
not
try to
like mine,
survive and do
man.
the combo, right?
How dare you?
Yeah, I mean, it really
Nah, it's
isn't
not
even a
always good.
combo. You just like excavate, and then you play 2 cards.
You just remove
that's
stuff
it.
until you
Like-
play the thing 3 times.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I'm just happy that Demon Hunter got a set. I hope the Naga stuff is good. The Highlander seems completely wrong for DH. I hope I'm wrong about that. Also, the Midnight
I mean,
Wolf's kind
I
of
think in the
popping.
early days of the expansion, Highlander stuff is gonna be fine to try out because everyone's gonna
Right.
be playing crap decks, but it depends how fast people decide to just play the OP 2 or 3 decks that we usually end up with,
Mm-hmm.
and then Highlander might just be gone.
I feel like this will be the kind of expansion that something will be much better than other decks.
Yeah.
Because there appears to be so many strong cards, and some of them will actually be really strong, I think. What about Hunter? Is anyone playing any Hunter deck? Just Reno, I guess, with the boy, the Theldurin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
really excite me though. The Hunter.
Not
I'm not
much.
really gonna try it.
All right. Well, I guess that's it. Thank you guys for joining, man. It was fun. I'm kind of proud. We did it low-key kind of quickly this time. So yeah. Shout out to everyone. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. And are you guys streaming tomorrow, or is it everyone just expansion day?
I'm not streaming tomorrow, no way.
I'm not sure.
I might do a short one.
All right. Okay, thanks for joining, boys.
right.
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was fun.
See ya. See ya.
See ya.
Peace.